All right, stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We are back. I forgot to set up the bot command. Oh well. We are back to hardcore legendary for the worthy Terraria. I'll go over really quick for anyone starting the VOD that didn't watch yesterday of what we're doing and why we're doing it. So I'll go through a little bit more quickly though. So every November we do a RimWorld charity event where we raise money as a RimWorld community for Doctors Without Borders. This last November I had some things that you could basically purchase, so to say, by donating directly to the charity. One of those was that you could choose a game for me to play in this coming year, 2026. Excuse me, and we've been making our way through those. So Zern chose he wanted either Hardcore Terraria or Core Keeper. I was actually gonna do Core Keeper. This was picked in November, by the way, so I don't know if they even knew that there was a Terraria update coming. But anyway, I was gonna do Core Keeper because I'd never played it. Terraria, I've played hundreds of hours, but it's been a long time. Core Keeper's update got moved to next month, so instead I went with Terraria, and it just so happened that Terraria was also getting an update the same week, so worked out pretty well. So we are playing Hardcore Terraria. Stream cannot keep awake all the way up. Oh, passed out on the stream? Yeah, no worries. I might pass out on today's stream. I was up really late. I probably slept for about 5 hours, so today might be a little bit shorter stream. We'll see. Hope for the best. Yeah, for sure. So this is just for fun. It's for charity, but it's also just for fun. And so we have crafted something that is going to take a while, but it's not going to be like, I don't have infinite time to play through it, right? So what are we doing? We are playing on hardcore character, which means the character, if they die, the character dies, we lose everything that character has. The character itself, all their equipment, all their inventory, that is gone. We're playing on the seed for the worthy, which makes things more difficult in general. Lots of things are more difficult, including lots more traps and things, and I guess new boss moves or something, and new boss AI, I guess. Playing on the hardest difficulty on this seed changes the difficulty to say legendary. So I didn't know that before yesterday, so that's why yesterday was titled differently. We're doing that, but we're doing a persistent world, which has its pros and cons. So persistent world, we're doing for those who come after. So basically, if our character dies, we lose everything on that character and the character itself, but the world remains. So if that character made some progress and managed to get that stuff home, the next character can use that stuff. It doesn't drop on the ground. That stuff is deleted. So, and we are on to character number 7. I said last night that I would leave our character on the little farm we made until I was done with dinner. I did that. Let's see what loot they got. All right. Hearn, thank you for the gift sub to Nitro Poison. Thank you, Hearn. Very much appreciated. Off we go again. We had some crazy deaths. I think the funniest death yesterday was probably the skeleton from the top rope. We were down a tunnel, and a skeleton fell from above and landed and just hit. Most things kill us instantly, so. All right, single player. There's versus 7. Hey, she's about to hit a new record. 2 hours and 35 minutes. I think that might be the longest. I should have left this on overnight. Imagine me opening this today, though, and she's been alive for 12 hours. And then here we go. Here we go. Just like 4 deaths. It was probably all from back. Wait, so if you log out and log back in, it teleports you back home? It teleports you to your bed? That... Wow, free recall potions. Is legendary a new thing? Newer, I guess. Okay. Let's check what we earned last night during dinner. We got a hamburger. All right, let's see. What's the cloud? Oh, the cloud slime. 34 gold, 169 torches. What was dropping torches? 1 recall potion. Hey, we got tentacle spike. Put out tech. Yeah, I probably won't be using that. 20 melee damage, 4% crit strike, fast speed, average dieback, embeds damaging spikes. Never grabbed by the pointy end. Arcane shackle. 1 defense, 20 mana. Okay. We got a burger. Major improvement to all stats. So wait, 99 cents. Increase life regeneration for 8 minutes. Stats and life regeneration. 148 vertebrae. So how many do we end up killing? All right, let's see. Killed 54 spiders. The spiders apparently drop the same thing as the other Crimson monsters, and it looks like the same rate. 81 of these guys. They're the one that drops the burger. Please visit the underground desert at least once a day for fun. Yeah. Oh, I didn't set up a wager. Maybe we should do a different wager today because we're gonna die. What should the wager be? How long will versus 7 live? Let's see. Cactus agent. I have my doubts we're gonna beat a boss today. I was gonna put that. Maybe tomorrow that'll be the vote. You know what? We'll do the next cause of death. That's fine. All right. I'll add another one though. All right, you guys got 5 minutes on the Twitch wager. There you go. I might think of some more though. All right. And the next one we might do a time on it instead. But you know what? If we end up doing like fishing and stuff, some people are gonna be like, "Hey, shouldn't you go?" Gamble, you tabbed over immediately. There you go. Gamble. It's interesting this X doesn't work. Overconfidence. There's been no overconfidence. Trust me. All right. So, oh, and her pet's no longer summoned. Get that back up there. Okay, we're gonna put the burger away. 34 gold, man, oh man. All right. Arcane Shackle, wait on that one. Let's see what this weapon's like. I don't think I'm gonna use it on her, but we'll see. We'll see. This play style has not been overconfident. No. Been no over. Oh, that's okay. All right. Time and option didn't die during the time limit. I might, yeah, probably for the next one. The problem is this character, they have a timer on them, and this one's already been alive for 2 hours or something, so I might do that on the next one. All right, so let's get that up there. So anything particular with the clouds? Let's check this out. Hey, where you at? Why are you wandering way over there? I don't like that very much. I don't like those friggin' rabbits. I'm afraid my ghost is going to do damage to it and kill me or something. I don't think she does. I mean, I don't do damage to them immediately, but... Hey, man, what can I make out of these stars? Enchanted boomerang. I hate that rabbit being there. Like, if a slime bounces over here, it's going to blow me up. Oh. You. Connor? Connor, please. Get in the house. Connor, I'm about to make a house where I lock you guys in it. Get in the house. Jesus. Good thing I moved. Boomerang. Wooden boomerang and a fallen star. 17 melee damage. We could try those. Star crash. Chains, media. Yeah, we're not gonna have that for a while. Not gonna have that for a while. Jester arrows might be one. We should use one of these soon. Rainbow boulder. All these boulders. Friggin' Connor. Alright, what about the clouds? Furniture mainly. Cloud toilet. That sounds comfortable. All right, I think I want to set up some fishing today. You see jail soon? Yeah. I think I want to set up some fishing today as well. Do believe. I'm going to put a lot of these away for future people. I'll take that with us. Okay. I guess we'll just put this cloud in here. I don't know if we'll ever need it. Prevents fall damage. So we can set the clouds at the bottom of the elevator parts. This game made a snow toilet. Accused of breaking the Geneva Convention. Snow toilet. Did it just turn yellow and melt when you pee in it? Why, yes. Yes, it did. Excellent. Got any gravitation potions to search Sky Islands with? No, I have not. I talked about going up there on one of the characters yesterday. There's a couple other ways up there too, but... What's the ghost follow me? It looks like Sister from Don't Starve. It is. It's Abigail, yeah. It's an item. What's the name of the item? So apparently if an NPC dies, there's a chance a flower will eventually bloom by their grave. It's called Abigail's Flower, and it summons a ghost friend. All right. So, yeah, let's just put this stuff away. All right. All right. What was that? None other than, can't speak, I'm telling you, sleepy today. Wolf Bandit, theme for the 49 months, man. The 49ers. Almost a full calendar year, you've made it. For the tier 2. This game is so unrealistic. Yeah, that's true. In real life, you can't just build a shed and some persona lady shows up. Lives on your property. Flirts with you. All right, let's go get some stuff. We're gonna need a lot of wood today. I'm also gonna need a lot of buckets. And we can only dream. We need a lot of buckets today. Because I would like to fish in the Crimson place. A lot of Mr. Buckets. Gotta remember, these trees can drop bombs. Drop bombs. We should plant more of our acorns too. I think I might have put those too close. Can't remember. Oh my god, the rabbits. The rabbits. I'm going to sleep until daytime. I don't want any of this crap. Hit me with a friggin' star. Rabbit blow me up. Yeah, get me asleep. We finally got a bed yesterday. Mr. Buckets does go unwrinkled. At night, eyeballs don't try to murder you at night. Hey, owl, give me that. I'm gonna make jester arrows today, probably. I hate these stupid TNT buddies. Why are they everywhere in this difficulty? I mean, if you wanted, you can make real life more like these games. Like, be the change you want to see in the world. How many rabbits have you tied bombs to in real life? If you want this game to be close to real life, make real life close to this game. Go out, find some woodland creatures, and tie some dynamite to them. This is actually what your house looks like. Yeah. Bunny. I need to make a star collection bridge above the house, I think. God, I hate those rabbits. Where they try bats? Yeah, I've read stuff about that. Probably the commercial, yeah, sure. It was an interesting time to type that. Didn't lose power at all, but we did get stuck at home until yesterday. How much snow did I wind up with? We ended up with probably about 10 inches where I am. Well, there, the rabbit blew up again. Or another one blew up. Can you capture him? Yeah, you can capture the creatures. In fact, I want to fish today. I need to get the is it just the merchant that sells that, I think? I need to get the net. Yeah, alright. Bug net. Bug net. Yeah, that started. Man, bad luck on that for that rabbit, huh? All right, let's get the net. It's money back in here. All right, I saw a worm over here. Look at those worms. Yeah. Enchanted Nightcrawler. What's special about those? 35% bait power. We're gonna be a master. Not long enough. Baiter. Later. Let's start deal 1,000 damage. God. Convent. Thank you for the 12 months. Hey, you made it. Thank you, Convent. Okay. All right. We're gonna need a star collection area if we want to make a lot of these jester arrows. I fear for my life. Is there a strap behind not upgrading the health yet? Yeah. There's only a limited number of health crystals in the world. I'm not using them on any character that is likely to die. Because if we use up, especially the easily accessible ones, but everything still kills us to 1 or 2 shots at that stage, like, we're just wasting them. Those are gone forever. Gone forever. So... Any cage for the bunny? I can't remember. Oh, got him. Can be placed. Yeah. Alright, we need to go get wood. I need to work on getting buckets. Maybe I'll... there's another one of those flowers, actually. Let's see how this one is. It's just a base one. Okay. I guess we need to go check trees the other direction. But yeah, that's why. Character completely resets hardcore mode. Yeah, the character is gone. They're deleted. Everything that they've gotten, everything in their inventory, everything in their that they have equipped, all their, you know, health increases, mana increases. The character is deleted. Doesn't drop it on the ground. Literally deleted. But today we really should do some prep work for future people to make it easier. How many live crystals actually spawn in Medium World? Someone looked it up, and I think it's like 300 in a Medium World. Throughout the entire world, there's 300. So that's a fair amount. How many does it take to max out a character? 20. But I mean, still, if we run out of ways to increase our life, that means we'd have to start the world from scratch. I think we would do better, though. And the Crimson's right past this. We're going to have to plant some more trees over here. 15 to max. Okay. So we've got about 20. If I scouted the entire world, we have about 20 characters worth of full health. What's the objective in vanilla? This game has a lot of bosses, and there is a final boss. You can play it very much as a sandbox game. There's a lot of different difficulties. But if you are looking for a completion point, there is a final boss. And there's a progression of bosses in general as well. All right. Let's make a bait box. Do I have one? Yeah, okay. Bait here. And this rabbit for some reason. I don't know why. I guess we'll sell that other Abigail's flower. Might as well do it now. Wow, 56 silver. Wait a minute. At the end of the day, we can just have NPCs die over and over for 56 silver. Infinite money glitch uncovered. I think there's much faster ways to get more money. Already Minecraft description was accurate. Yeah, I do with no mods in either game. This game I feel is much more complete, much more expansive than Minecraft. But I mean, I guess it depends on what you want as well. So I don't remember. Do you need to plant the acorns a certain distance apart for it to actually sprout a tree? I can't remember. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. There's a like a plant staff of some sort in the jungle biome. We can't even get to the jungle biome though. Oh, we're surrounded in crimson. It's too open. Okay, thank you. So yeah, some of those are too close together. Where did I put my acorns? Here, I think. There they are. All right. Save it for the next character. Yeah, right. Always missed the first gamble. Look at us not being afraid of that slime anymore. All right. So those ones should grow then. I gotta remember, like, these things you can knock out of the background. Frog, get out of my house. Oh, that's a grasshopper. Use control, it will auto place. Oh, so control also does the correct placement of trees. Okay, thank you. Let's go ahead and get some of this flattened out here. Worm. Holy crap. It would be really nice to make it to the ocean. I don't, that can be one of our goals today, is to make it to the ocean. What a goal. Usually that's just like a given, like, all right, you want to get to the ocean, just walk in that direction. Not in this, it isn't. But anyway, it'd be really nice to get there and start getting angler quests and set up a pylon there. If I remember right, there's actually some, can't you get the crimson, the items that you usually get from breaking like the crimson nodes or whatever? You can get those from fishing in the crimson, I believe. Like, rarely. But it is an option for the future. Especially if we get hard stuck on something, or like right now, how we're surrounded by crimson, so it's really hard to get anywhere else. That slime 2 shots us still, by the way. Yeah, so smart cursor, yeah, the control. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll do that. Make a area for it. Who's that? Trisha, 51 months. Holy crap. Hey, Trisha, tier 2. That's like 102 months. Math. Yeah, I talked about that yesterday too. There's a couple ways we get across there. If we have enough wood, we could go up and it might be dangerous, but we could go up to the sky area where it's not considered crimson anymore. And then we could just put down a wood cross there, but we might run the risk of being a little close, getting some harpies to spawn, which could be problematic. Okay, so we just got a new NPC, the dye trader, which means we need to open up another NPC house sometime. Like he has a spot, maybe. It's kind of nice not dying to slimes. Cactus sword's pretty good against these early ones. Yeah, that's what we were talking about yesterday. We could make a sky tunnel all the way over the crimson biome. It might be worth, especially if we can find, I mean, jungle would be really scary at the moment too. Especially if we can find jungle, or even like, if I remember right, even the wood from, like the ice biome, the boreal wood, is a little bit more defensive than the starting wood. So it could be something for new characters. Potentially. My god. So crazy how strong every little thing is in this. You touch one green slime twice and you're probably dead. Whoa, Ghosty, don't knock that into me. Now's the time to run into one of those bunnies and just blow up. I know squirrel's not bait, but, you know, gotta put it there anyway. That's why the dye trader showed up. The dirt blocks will actually be beneficial. Definitely need some of those. We don't want to lose them. Put them there. Legendary multiplies the contact damage by a lot. Yeah, I've noticed. It's crazy. Okay. Yeah, getting two of these NPCs over to another zone and getting a pylon there would be very nice. Very nice. Ocean would be nice. Jungle would be nice. Also get better bait at the jungle, right? I hate these rabbits. Oh my god. I'm about to go make you just a crappy wooden bow. I got to. They just want a hug. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. All right. Okay. Catch it. I'm afraid I'll place it sometime and kill myself. And there's so many that spawn. If I ever want, you know, they blow up on enemies. Wonder if I could get like a little pit and just dump dozens of explosive bunnies into it and then fly a boss into it. That'd be pretty funny. Saw this yesterday, thought they had a spare rib attached to them for extra food. That'd be nice. Worms, worms, worms. Now we're talking, yeah. I gotta put that on for hockey sometime. 7 is pretty awkward. '50th green slimes. Now we can see all their information, I believe. Be careful, man. She'll knock those slimes into us. Two hits is all it takes. Alright, let's start getting these plants going here. So, control. Make sure I have that on. Okay, control's on, and then just walk with this and it'll place them. Right distance. I have to wait until there's grass, huh? Oh well, that'll be a good start. Alright, do we have the dirt to make a star collection area above us? We can walk across that at night. I think we do. Let's put this bait away, though. And let's put the acorns away. We will definitely want to plant more of those. We'll grab some of the dirt out of here. Everybody's going hardcore. Those friggin' bunnies. Is that a dynamite bunny? Yep. Yeah, they're everywhere in this difficulty. There's a lot of explosives in this difficulty. Oh, right. I put them in here. Yeah, we can always make it better later. We're gonna work on that during the daytime. What do you want? Can we look at the bestiary while we're sleeping? Maybe. Are the banners at 100? Can't remember. Get a banner for killing a certain number. Is it every 100? Feels like it was every 100. You get it every 50? It didn't drop over there. I don't have it. Are they disabled on this difficulty? Oh, they added a new menu to claim them. Oh, okay. Is it in the bestiary? There's a new banner UI. Beside the crafting. Oh, cool. Yeah, that didn't exist last time. Cool. Excellent. All right. Neat. Open Highway Tiger. Let's go, Pino. Put the link in the team server. See what YouTube messed up and dropped it at midnight instead of 11 a.m. Wow, that's unfortunate. Did you notice the difference as well? Like stat-wise, I bet. Less clutter in the inventory, yeah. Yeah, and also like that helps with like AFK farming too, right? I guess a little bit, because you're if you leave it there forever and you have that crazy setup that's going really fast. You're not just like clogging up with banners. You know, I guess it would take a lot to clog up with banners, but that's a brand new edition. Cool. You know, like saying to get ignored by the algorithm. Don't engage it for the first 7 hours. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess you could always re-release it if you really wanted to, but then the people that already watched it are probably not going to watch it again, and then that'll also look bad on the algo. Yeah, 1 week won't be detrimental for or one week, one video won't be detrimental forever, or even for long at all. I don't think, in my experience, but it still sucks. Yeah, especially when you put time and effort into it, and then that happens. I've had that happen once before, by the way, where something went live at a weird time. Then I had it happen one time where I put the wrong dates. It was supposed to go live one morning, and I got up and I was like, wait a minute, why is this live? And it was set for the next day. 1 week isn't that big of a deal, yeah. And then you'll have people that watch through your whole catalog, especially with shorter videos like that. This base are modded. Base. Long time lurker. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, this is no mods. Are the owls aggressive? No. They're counted as critters, I believe. Alright, gotta be careful here. In this difficulty, trees can drop bombs, which is annoying. Yeah, I'll check it out, Pineapple. Thank you for letting me know. Hee hee, ho ho, I guess we might as well plant the other one. Oh, plant the other ones while we're out here, and then we should get that sky thing done. Because we're gonna need a lot of jester. Jester arrows are pretty good. Got like 5 reviews around 8 a.m. Won't get. Well, I normally have had. I'll tell you, sometimes there's some weird stuff too. Like sometimes something just suddenly starts getting lots of views. Even like I've had a good example, I guess, is maybe my my Subnautica edit. When I released it, it got like 6,000 or 7,000 views, and then it didn't really get anything for a couple months, and then all of a sudden it shot up to like 35,000. It's like, okay, like what? No idea why. So sometimes all you can do is, you know, put the things out there that you want to make, that you think are good, and hope, you know, it's out there. Hopefully it gets taken. Algorithm. So watch the first VOD, leave it a like. Make sure you want to play Terraria again though. First time in years, so thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. It's been fun. The games have updated several times since the last time I played. Increased damage and defense for against slimes. It's too bad I can't like put that on my friggin' forehead. Have my ghost carry that. Alright, let's go get these other ones planted here. Acorn. Those are too close together again, I guess. Great, we'll just throw these ones up here for now too. Oh, what? Control definitely didn't put those in the right spot. It's definitely on the control thing too. What? That acorn was eager. I know that thing popped up quick. Not sure why that happened that way. Maybe because there was already a tree there and it was screwing with it or something. Weird. forever. All right, let's go get the star collection thing set up during the daytime so we're not getting hounded by things. So every time your orphan came to watch you died. Okay, so maybe he won't curse you. Excellent. Yeah, today will be the day. I really like doing it this way. It's kind of interesting. The only times I've ever tried hardcore before, I deleted the worlds. But it feels interesting that the world stays. And then I'll also say that it's a little worrisome though, because like, what if you use up all of a certain material? I guess it would make a new world at that stage. So this world has about, depending on how many hearts we use on a character, this world could have like 30 or so characters. It's fun to watch along this way. Yeah, because there's at least some progression as well, right? It's not like, oh, okay, now we gotta wait for him to build another house. Now I gotta wait to build another fishing pond. But we'll see. Lore. There's lore in this. Yeah, and the grandparents dying in different ways, which is kind of lore is that? Oh, I want to grab the platforms. Where do we put those? I gotta start organizing this better today too. Hey, look, there was a bow in there already. See, that's what I mean. Some wood. We'll just make it out of these. We're gonna need quite a bit more though. It's so weird to see me play this. Why? Why is it weird to see me play this? I always find those comments kind of interesting. Play Terraria for like 400 plus hours. Perfect ASMR. Let's make more. I know I have some, but oh, we can also where is it? Right click to just toggle thing. Similar is stacked in your right chest. Right click to toggle stacking technique. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Let's play RimWorld 24/7. Yeah, I guess so. When I see that, I always think about that time when someone came in when I was playing. I don't remember what I guess I was probably playing RimWorld. They were like, I would like to see Adam try to play Elden Ring. That'd be hilarious. And I was like, I had like 600 hours in Elden Ring. I beat it at level 1 only, playing all the way through. Why would it be hilarious? And they're like, oh, I just thought you'd be really bad at it. It's like, okay. Well, the VODs are up on YouTube if you want to check them out. I think I will set that up, but I'll let people know quite a bit in advance. Yeah. I think I'll do that this year. Coffee shop simulator? Oh god, as long as I can't smell it. No, I don't mean it in like a conceited way, but I feel like I can get decent or get good at anything if I put in the efforts, game wise. And then there's so many games, like I tell people all the time, you guys have heard this, like you don't start from zero. So like I've played some of like every genre. Chill hardcore. Yep. That was like when I was having, last time I was having the worst of my medical things. That's when I did that level 1 only Elden Ring run. And I was like, I don't know. I view Elden Ring as a cozy game. And people were like, you're crazy. It's like, I don't know. It's relaxing. It's like you come in, you go to the lands between. Oh, there's like campfires and stuff. Fun. Video games. You answered the letter. I will play that again this year. And see if it's like comfort game. Yeah. And then on the other side of it, I mean, I like games in general. On the other side of it, I have sometimes when I do something like I'll play Stardew Valley, and people will be like, "What? Can't believe you play Stardew Valley. It's such a chill game in comparison to what you usually do." It's like, yeah, it's just a good game. Maybe one of the best painkillers. Sufficient distraction. Yeah, that's a good way to think of it. All right, now we'll be able to come up here and collect a bunch of stars during the day. During the night, rather, for Jester arrows. Being good at all the games play. Terraria is just so different than everything you've played in the past. I don't know. I guess you mean like things I played on the channel. I guess obviously, but. Stardew Valley, we go back to it every 2 years. Yeah, Stardew Valley is great. It keeps, that's about his update schedule too, so it's good good cadence for it. Let's see. He gets really stressed from Stardew as he wants to do everything quickly, just don't do everything that there is. Yeah, I remember last time I was streaming Stardew Valley. It's been a long time. I was doing like just a chill like role play kind of run of it. Someone decided to play it that hadn't played it before, and they came back the next day and they're like, so I think it was the next day or maybe a couple days later. They're like, so I'm almost done with the first year. And they were like, I got all this, I got max this, I have all max level tools. And I was like, what? They're like, yeah, I followed a step-by-step guide to how to get maxed out everything in the first year. And it was really stressful. I had to reload a bunch of days and just lose a bunch of days. One of the days I was trying to make sure it was the last day I could get this final iridium thing or whatever. It was the last day I could possibly get it. And so I probably played through that day for like 6 hours. And I was like, okay, why? Why? Like, holy crap. I mean, were you having fun? That's what I say. Like, whatever, if you're having fun. But it didn't sound like they were having fun. They followed a step-by-step, day-by-day guide on their first playthrough. And they were like, I'm probably ever going to get one playthrough, so I wanted to get the most out of it. All right. All right. It's fine as long as you had fun. Was it fun? They're like, I'm not sure. It was stressful. It's like, okay. All right. That's your prerogative. I mean, if they do, whatever. What does the worthy seed do? It makes the game harder. Everything. So, like, there's a lot more deadly things in general. Enemies deal more damage. Trees and other things just drop explosives randomly that go off. Bosses apparently have new AI or mechanics. I haven't made it to a boss yet. Tier 3 or something on your farm. You min-max cranberries for a lot of money. Yeah, I'll do stuff like that, but for sure. And I'm the thing when I'm playing Stardew Valley is sometimes I will do those things, sometimes I won't. It just feels like whatever I want to do or have fun at that time, you know? I've definitely done Stardew Valley where it's like, all right, I have to spend every single penny I have on seeds and mass plant every single possible spot. Make as much money as I want. Well, you don't really need to. Some projectiles are also considered NPCs, so they get the extra damage bonus. That sucks. What does the bouncing block do? It's just a cosmetic pet. Apparently it's the rarest item in the game, and I got it immediately. Timeout yesterday. I was digging down, and I found that, and someone was like, there's no way you just found the dirtiest block. And I was like, what is the dirtiest block? And they're like, it's literally the rarest item in the game. I thought people were screwing with me. No. It's literally a 1 in a million chance, and I got it immediately on my first character. It's crazy. Never even heard of it. Take it. Good thing that was on stream. Good thing that was recorded. I don't think I'd believe myself either. All right, more wood. See, bomb. You think you're going to go cut a tree down? Think again. How about that tree just makes a hole in the ground? Streamer luck. Streamer luck for things that don't matter. Is there like a wand or something that generates dirt blocks? Might need that in this world. You got it in the third block in your skyblock. I'm guessing it's probably easier to get in the skyblock thing because apparently how this works is when a world spawns, it puts 3 random blocks of dirt in the entire world that have this pet in it. And if that does that on the skyblock thing, and skyblock is a very small area, maybe it's not as rare up there. I don't know. I'm just guessing, but dirt bombs, they make more dirt than they cost. Maybe that's what I was remembering. There's like a playthrough in like 5 minutes right on the surface, almost craft yourself. Yeah, I didn't know either. But yeah, again, I don't know if that's the case, Duck, to be honest. I'm just spitballing. Seems a reasonable flaming mace. Oh. Got some steps there now. Excellent. What is it? Yeah, what is it, Hearn? I don't recognize the words, but what kind of food is that? Watch very few stars fall tonight or something. Australia is good. It's like a falafel, but as a paste with mini spices. I haven't had it. Why the floating roof platform? To collect stars for jester arrows. What is the star that dropped you? We're mainly getting it to craft jester arrows, which is a stronger arrow. That I'll be using, since contact damage is so high, I'm probably gonna be using ranged a lot more. So you can also use them to craft permanent mana increases on your characters. Turkish mince meat. Got to dive into the new update. Stream streak might be broken finally. Wraith addiction for a while. You can always tune in. You can always leave it as alert. You know? So you I think only on something like chopped or something. Yeah. Kefta. Kefta. Not as many stars tonight. You can see back there too. There's no like. Oh, there was one. I died to a trap yesterday. My first character died to a trap. Yep. Collecting strange plants. The other dive plant picked up. Yeah, and it's made out of dirt too. So I mean, yeah, I can even plant trees right up there eventually. Problem though, again, is that they drop friggin' bombs. How's the world, Jin? Unfortunately, we are surrounded. I don't know. That might be a thing for the worthy. I've never played it before. For now, but we are surrounded by crimson, unfortunately. So it's gonna be tough to get to another biome. So it's our forest biome in the middle, directly to our west, crimson. Directly to our east is a small desert biome, and then more crimson. Past either of those, we don't know. Close to double VIP. Baldur's Gate thing will become truly unhinged. I think that ship has sailed, yeah. I'm trying to remember what the thing was you said last time, and I was like, I'm not reading that out loud. Oh. Oh, there. Actually, Oh yeah, I need to be catching bait. Yeah, that's right. Lightning bug. There's one there. Firefly. That's right. What number are they? 20. All right, so there's an owl trapped underground. Want to get some fishing set up. We could either go. Is there anything specifically good for us to fish in the desert? Because there's the little oasis in the desert, but there's no other natural body of water big enough for us to fish in right now that we can reach. I don't really want to take, what is it, 300 buckets of water to the Crimson or something. Game plan is to fish get loot. Fishing is definitely going to help us. There's a desert chest that has the teleport to the ocean. That would be nice. Oh god, there's a trapped slime. That'll kill us instantly. Yeah, so that slime has a... God. That slime has a dart trap inside of it. Yeah, so maybe we will do a little fishing in the oasis and see if we get any initial luck. I don't have a profanity filter. Is chat just always very civil? Chat's pretty civil here. I don't use Nightbot. It might be in here from a long time ago. But basically, it's something that I tell people that they need to like foster community that they want, curate the community that they want from the get-go. It's hard though. I remember when I was averaging like 3 people, and someone was a jerk all the time, and like, I don't know, just be a real butthole all the time, and talk about it, warn them about it, and everything like that. And I was like, oh my god, I can't ban a third of my viewership. I was like, but then so there's another person, actually my first raid ever. His name was Sam Van Dane, actually. Some of you guys might remember him from very early on if you've been here since like the very early double-digit days. He was averaging like 70, 80 people, and he didn't get rid of any of that, even though he didn't like it, because he was afraid to lose viewership. And so what ended up happening is the people that came and stuck around were people that did the same thing. So he eventually quit streaming, and he made a post about it that he's like, well, my own fault, but the community that I fostered I dread getting on the stream. All they do is like make fun of me the whole time. Here when I was like 8 years ago, you probably don't know him. His name was Sam Van Dane, and that's the name of his channel as well. I'm still in his Discord, but he never came back to streaming. I haven't banned you yet. That's one of those things. It's tough sometimes. So you might know him, but he hasn't streamed in like 6 or 7 years. Yeah, you know what? Let's go do a quick fish test here. So let's take the dirt with us to block ourselves in. We'll leave this wood flat platform behind. Surely I'll remember that it's in here. We definitely want to leave the acorns. We'll get that back. Take this with us. We'll make a little spot. I'll need to make a fishing rod. But yeah, it can be tough sometimes. Like that. Can't you use the is that where you make water like flow off of something? I think someone yesterday was saying they fixed that. I don't know. Like I said, it's been like 5 years since I played, so I have no idea. Speaking of, I guess we'll leave the... we'll take the bucket. Thing I'm looking for. Not fix the water tube. Yes, anywhere. Gotcha. So I'm trying to remember how it works. Is it the thing where you like put it and because of how it flows, it creates more water than when you put it on there? Am I misremembering? Last time I did that was, like I said, like 5 years ago. So it's been a little while. Grill setup. Been using it on your sky block. Gotcha. Hammer the stem once and then hold, click over it. Okay. So we might end up doing that then instead of bringing 300 buckets of water. Might have to, once again, ask how it's done because I don't remember, but. All right. So let's go over to the desert oasis. Let's see if we get anything. Hey, come here. Sulfur butterfly. I'm gonna leave the enchanted night crawlers for now. Take worms and grasshopper with us. Leave this money. For about 568 YouTube short tutorials for it. Yeah, okay, let me just bring one of those up on the stream. I think it'd be faster to just try and ask people if it's right or not. DSP audience. What does DSP stand for? Yeah, I know. I haven't gone up in the sky yet. That's one of the things I might do today. I could also go there and fish. I could make a little, I can make a tunnel up there and a little safe spot near the water. Just fish in one of those. Water, yeah, I know. One thing at a time here. It's gotten quite viney over here. Okay, let's be careful. Might be buzzards in here. Ant lions or something. What are these things? Right down to. A mess over here. All right. Do I remember exactly how or what to do with fishing stuff? Nope. Nope, I don't. I just remember it being much easier than when in Stardew. That's the Daybreak soundtrack of this game. Yes, yeah, that little tune, yeah. Hey, can you go take care of that? Thanks. I could, yeah. Yeah. Probably won't. All right. Oh my god. The slime. Can I fish through that one hole? I might can. Hang on. Oops, wrong thing. Left click or right click? Oh, they added a fish graphic there. That's cool. Freaking slime. Flounder. Nice little touch there. With the shadows of the fish. Wait, was that a box? Does it actually show the boxes as well? Go away, slimes. Flounder. Kraits are sentient. They can bite the line. I remember flounder is good for anything. Flounder. That's good for floundering, obviously. Oyster. Flounder. Flounder. Under the sheets. Under the sheets, yes. Oh, it's a great Disney song. Hey, wooden crate. Oh man, I remember in one playthrough saving certain crates for hard mode. I'm not doing it this time. It makes sashimi out of flounder. You can see crates. Rock lobster. You can see crates swimming around. Save crates no longer works. Oh, really? I remember saving golden crates for hard mode. That's no longer a thing. Well, I guess that's for the best. Don't have to be tempted to do it. B-52s. The rock lobster. Bombfish. So setting one of these up over where we have the lava above us, so we could do this while getting gold from the creatures later and getting burgers, that would probably be for the best. So we would need to get enough stone so we can make a chamber underneath the lava. No, I'm not talking about fishing in lava. Anyway, we need to get enough stone so I can make the top, make the chamber, and then we have to fill that with enough water. Fishing pole, probably, yeah. I'll probably do that. Work on making sure we have more fishing power. Do that. Slacks on the edge, skill mobs. No, that's what the lava's for. The place that we were at last night. I'll show you. was doing it. You might not have seen. Thought you were here for it. Those guys jump up here? I don't know. A little worried about that. There we go. Made money as the owners kept it. Oh. Maybe the lurk. Enjoy your food. Yeah, what I was talking about is the little lava mob farm we made yesterday. I could put a fishing spot under that, which is in the crimson. Fish for crimson stuff while collecting loot from the lava pit above me, which has a chance to give us burgers as well. Hey, another wooden crate. So I think we'll fish until morning, and then I'll see what I get in these crates, and then I'll go get prepared to make the crimson. What a sentence. And someone earlier said this game isn't realistic. What are they talking about? Do you not put lava? Do you not have a constant burning fire on your roof so that so birds don't land on it? If they do, you can loot their corpses. Get some rocket boots IRL. There are some wings. Are there any wings you can get before hard mode? I think you can get some from the Sky platforms, right? Sky Islands, those chests. Fledgling wings are called. Yeah, that's the ones I'm remembering. Fish till morning. Fish at night, work during the day. Kind of rare. So many stars, yeah. It's good for us too. Stars is future ammo. Fancy sky crates from fishing up there. Is there any other good pre-hard mode stuff in Sky Island fishing crates? On master mode, you take way more damage if you don't have food buff. I'm aware. That's like another benefit of the fishing. This will get us some stuff. There's some potions that use fish. There's some food that use fish. You get a bundle of balloons from the sky crates. Sky Islands would be pretty deadly at the moment. But, we have Sandstorm in a bottle. It's just being saved for a future character. What's the spoiler policy? I've played this over 400 hours. I just don't want to know about any of the new stuff. I don't want backseating, and I don't want to know the new stuff. But aside from that, yeah, I've beaten the game. I've beaten Moonlord several times. Seed stuff for this? I probably don't want to know the seed stuff either. Yeah, if I haven't experienced it yet, just so I can be shocked by it or killed by it. Never beaten Moonlord. Yeah, I've beaten Moonlord a couple times. Last time I played, actually, me, my wife, my daughter, our co-op world, we killed Moonlord. Finish off our playthrough. Getting once on expert. Yeah, I haven't done it on oh, an iron crate. I haven't done it on hardcore. I've done it on expert. Yeah. I think you've done the mech monsters. I mean, I have the achievements for it, so I mean, I could show those, I guess, but I'm kind of bummed that my old worlds that I play with the family are gone. They weren't saved on the Steam cloud for some reason. Hours of playtime if you got around if you're on the Moon Lord. I don't know how long our world existed. Almost morning. We'll collect that, go back and get ready to make a journey to make a fishing spot. In the Crimson, I guess. 300 pounds of mac and cheese, eat all that. We need some those rolls also. House shoe balloon crafted with a blizzard in a bottle. And a blizzard in a bottle. I'm guessing it's not versus 2. No. This is versus 7. You can always do expedition deaths as well if you want. Or this latest version has a secret key sequence to summon Todd Howard. Is that working? It was working just a little bit ago. In fact, it's the pinned message. The bot die? What happened? Oh. Oh, yes, my bad. Exclamation death, or last death, or last, or... Yeah. I should put S as one of those two. Hey, Spelunker Potion. Nice. Need some danger sense potions. What? Bomb fish. Almost morning. Got work to do. What is my purpose, you fish? I really do like that the crates are also part of the shadow. But it's unfortunate that when you see crates as a shadow, that's not what you catch guaranteed. But it is funny. The word spelunking in Batman. I learned the word spelunking at a summer camp. I was like 11. One of my friends when I was 10 or 11, probably around 11, yeah, was he invited me to he and his sisters were being sent to like this church camp for a week, and it was like a themed camp, and he didn't want to go unless he could bring a friend, and so they brought me. Going, Yeri, welcome in. And it was like you could choose the theme that you wanted to go to, and there was like equestrian or like water based and stuff like that, and then there was a spelunking one, but you could also do the variety one. And what it was like 8 days, and you would do the one camp for 2 days each one, you know. And the spelunking one, we did that one for the 2 days. I'm sure my mom has a picture somewhere, but they had us wear like these white shirts, and we went into like this cave, you know, obviously. It was there were some pretty tight places in there, and it was very muddy. Like, it wasn't just a walk through like tourist cave sort of thing. Obviously they had it set up and knew all the places, and it wasn't really dangerous, but they did a before and after picture of a big group of 11-year-olds standing there in like white shirts before the cave and then after, and we were just like caked in mud. But anyway, that's when I learned the word spelunking. I also remember the part where they took us down in there, and we're all gathered, and they're like, all right, we're going to turn out all the lights so you can see what true darkness is. Actual black, no light darkness. And it was pretty crazy. You literally couldn't see your hand. You know, you've heard that? You can't see your hand in front of your face. I mean, obviously, but it was kind of crazy, especially as like an 11-year-old. Why suffer alone? You can drag your friends to suffer with you. But it was overall pretty fun. Look at that. We got a place to capture a bunch of dragonflies. crap was that? All right. Let's take this stuff back, and then we'll collect stone, and we'll go build that spot. Great time. Yeah, it was fun all together. Yep. The 2 equestrian days. The first day was like learning to ride horses for anyone that didn't know, and like at the stable area and the little like training area and whatnot. And the second day, the equestrian one, was a full day horseback, like day trip way out. What about rock? Rock lobster. Full day out and back, and man, oh man, did my butt and legs hurt. Rock and stone? Oh, that one. No dwarves here. Last spelunking experience was horrible. You were 13? Wait, what happened? That's where you find out Leviathan Smith is still in that cave. You found a dead body. That's crazy. Someone that got lost and died, or do you have no idea? The horses left it there. That would kill the vibe. Yeah, I assume human. I've definitely gone into some little caverns and stuff as a kid and found, like, you know, a deer jawbone and stuff. You have a strong dislike for horses. Grab with horses, you'll see you have a lot of overly idolized misconceptions about them. I don't think I have that, no, but I mean, it was a pretty trip. Riding a horse out into the wilderness for like 4 hours and 4 hours back. Maybe a homeless person, yeah, that would be pretty scary. Is your strong dislike of horses from a certain specific reason, Boots, or just like, I don't know, I don't like them? All right, let's open our crates. Used to ride dressage competitively when you were younger. All right, what's in our wooden crates? We got 5 of them. Some more bait. Gold, iron bars, bait. Fleeting climbing boots. Wild's ability to slide down walls. Breathability if combined with shoe spikes. Cool. Tin ore, some iron ore. Masturbate. Someone, if Too Fat Crew is here, he's still here, isn't he? He's gonna be like, you don't have to tell me twice. Don't say it. Immunity to lava for 6 minutes. Hey. Hey. Way ahead of you. No. Why Too Fat Crew? Because for whatever reason, every day during Baldur's Gate, he comes in and says some unhinged thing like that with his VIP power and then leaves. And then today he came in and he was like, I'm almost at enough points to have double VIP. And that means I get to post something that's twice as unhinged during Baldur's Gate days. And I was like, no, that's not what VIP is for exactly. Shucked oyster. Aw, shucks. Worked with horses several years. Also owned horses as a kid. Oh yeah, you did the jousting and or whatever. Yeah, that's right. I almost called it FEMA for some reason. I'm telling you, I didn't sleep much last night. No, that's not the right acronym. Yeah, you worked for FEMA. They're all about horses. It's pretty close. use the claws. No, that's for a future person. Why not use the accessories? This person is going to die, and then they'll be deleted. No downside. I mean, what does she need them for? She's just going over there and fishing at the moment. Why risk losing them to some friggin' slime killing her when all she's doing is going over there and fishing? I'll put some of our fishing catch stuff in here. Yeah, I will. On the new one, yeah. Well, yeah. Might as well save it for a person that was going to explore. Are we on medium core? No. That's why I'm not equipping it. What about piggy banks? Piggy banks don't work in this because it's deleted. Putting money in a piggy bank will be deleting it when the character dies. No, medium core would allow us to get stuff back, and then I just equip everything. What verse is this? 7. Anything tied to a character, including stuff that you store things in, is deleted with that character. It's gone. Another character can't open it. So any of that stuff, yep. So any money we want to pass on in the world, we have to leave somewhere. Not on our person. Alright, so I'm going to check those with him, see if there's anything special with that. It's an interesting way to play. I've never played this way, so it's kind of. You also have to think the world. We're on a medium world. There's a lot in the world, but it is finite. So if I'm just putting like life hearts on every character or whatever, and they die, those are hearts that are gone forever from this world. So things like that we actually have to think about, which is it's an interesting way to play. I've found anyway. Go away, friggin' bunny. I think we can do this one. Nope. Whoops. Flounder sashimi. Nice. Blackened fish. Minor improvement to all stats for 5 minutes. Medium improvement to all. Yeah, that's nice. Building up sashimi. Yeah, you can make it with that. Excellent. That's gonna be super handy. Rock lobster can make lobster tail. Yeah, all right. Let's get a chest ready for future cooking. It's in from golden crates. Yeah, there is a low chance to get the life crystals from fishing. Yep. But like the ones we find anyway are gone forever, right? But yeah, fishing I think is going to be a big part of progression in this for sure. So getting a way to the angler is probably going to be really nice. That's a good. So I have a question. If you get a quest reward from the angler, and you get that like fishing power item, but then you die and it's deleted forever, is he going to have a quest? I guess the quest would probably be character specific, right? So you should be able to get them again, I think. You can. I don't think you can make the life crystals, not as far as I know. All right. Other chest. All right, this is our food chest. Don't let this lady eat it. Don't eat this, okay? So this is food for the future. All right. All right. We got a emergency recall potion. We need to get a bunch of stone. We need a stone to make a chamber out of. I think we have some stone somewhere. I might have died with it. We might not have that much left. No, there it is. Okay, so let's try not to die with this. Okay, let's go work on that. It's gonna be maybe a little dicey, but we're not gonna take other, like, we might not finish this project, so I'm not gonna take other stuff with me yet. Although we could take one of the chests just to go ahead and have one over there. That doesn't take much. Angler stats bound to the character. Right, so yeah, we should be able to do it on the next character, yeah. Game checks what you have in inventory, gotcha, yeah. So that's that won't be a long-term problem then. Per character, yeah. So since the character's deleted, the new character should be able to get the new stuff by doing quests. So yeah, unlocking the angler and getting a teleportation or some kind of way to get to the angler and back will probably be pretty big for this run. You think you can make the life crystals now? Really? Does anyone know 100%? Let me know. Yeah, let me know. Because it's late game though. But that maybe would change some stuff for us. You're gonna check the wiki. You know what? It's almost night. Let's just go collect stars and rest. We'll go over there and build tomorrow. If there is a way, it's not on the wiki yet. Okay. So probably not, unless something came with a new version. Well, yeah, I know you can get it from fishing, yeah, but we're talking about, like, someone said there was a way to craft them, or they thought there was. I know sometimes it's like the same thing that happens with, no shade intended, but it's the same thing that happens with people talking about RimWorld sometimes, where they forget it was a mod that they had. They played the mod for so long, they think it was base game. Is that dirt block? Yep, I found it in the first, like, 15 minutes of playing. Crystals can rate 100, 230 on medium, yeah. It's a pet. A rare pet. Apparently the rarest pet? It doesn't do anything, yeah, it's cosmetic. There's a lot of cosmetic pets. There's a lot of cosmetic gear, too. You can wear cosmetic gear over the top of your other stuff, so you get the look without messing with your stats, too, if you want. It just follows you around. There's a bunch of those. Apparently new ones, too. So those stars are going to be important. We're going to make on one of these characters that's going to probably do some progression as far as like enemies go. We're probably going to make as many jester arrows as we can. How do you get the weapons dealer to spawn? Do you have to find a gun before he shows up or something? Get a gun. Because that would be a reliable weapon that only takes gold for new characters to get, right? Because then we can just buy a gun and ammo if we farm gold. So then we have a fallback. Or find a bullet, okay. So we can think about doing that. Find a bullet or a gun. Okay. Any gun or ammo and he'll spawn. Okay. One thing at a time, but we might look into that, what that would be. Wow, this is doubling his Firefly area, which is kind of nice. I set that up for stars, but it's working for two things for us right now. Yeah, they also spawn in those little holes down there. Yeah, I guess I might as well grab them. But, oh yeah, it's whatever. We'll set it. I'll set up a way to get down there next time. Did I leave the gold farm going overnight? No, only until I was done with dinner. I felt like I didn't want... Like, I felt like if it had found a bunch of stuff and it was off stream, it would have felt kind of shady, you know? Like, I wouldn't do that, and you guys know that, but... I mean, let's be honest. If I had some extreme luck with it and we got on today and I was sitting with, like, 300 hamburgers by inventory or something, that would be a little... I'd be a little suspect, let's say. We don't have corruption. Is there a guaranteed one from the Crimson? You can get boomstick from jungle crates. Fishing as well. Okay. Okay. So if we take some explosives, okay, we'll put that on the to-do list then. Yeah. It's guaranteed from the. Okay, so we can break a crimson orb with explosives, or if we can get in there, whatever, or one just appears open. Just get one. That'll guarantee a gun drop, and then we can get the weapon vendor guy, and then at least we'll always have a way to get a decent weapon on a new character as long as we have the gold. Okay. Fishing the crimson can also do it, which is what we're setting up now. Okay, cool. All right, let's go. Let's go work. Raleigh, really? You couldn't have, like, showed up 5 seconds ago? 30 seconds ago? This friggin' thing out of here. By watching the streams, had your first stream last night. Hey, congrats. Hopefully you had fun. Thank you for watching. I don't know if the traveling merchant can have a gun or ammo. That'd be cool, though. Excuse me, sir. Can you come back here? Pressurator automatically places actuators on placed objects. Blue chicken egg. The DPS meter. Sake. Chef hat. Chef uniform. Chef pants. October painting. So glad I came back. Well, I'm not fishing yet. I mentioned before, like, I'm not taking anything with me at the moment other than to build what we're going to try to build, because it's going to be a while before we actually are fishing over there. Now we're on a building journey. Yeah, the sake, it's not for long, though. Really want to spend money on it. Moment. With our limited funds. Yeah, this trip out is to make an area to fish in. Well, to make the area to dump water, I should say. Fishing is the end game. Yeah. Moment. Right now, we're gonna make a spot to fish in. Hopefully, that's our goal. Make a spot to fill with water to eventually fish in, yeah. Then once we have that and we get the water over there, then I'll make a better fishing rod. Then we'll make, you know, other stuff to make it better. Alright, so on the other side of this... I guess I can go ahead and take a scoop of water. Scoop. Yeah, some big things today. Get fishing progressed and get an herb farm as well. That'd be really nice. Okay, we gotta be careful. There could be antlions and yep. Can you get that without screwing me over here? Also, we have the converter thing. Whoa. So we could also dig down in here sometime and look for fossils. Have a murderous friend. I do. She's not really strong, but it's really nice. but she's also unable to be killed, so it doesn't take any damage. That is a pretty big deal for us. All right. It would kind of be better for us to set this up in the air a little bit, but I'm not going to. So we need to make an area here. Is this going to be edited for YouTube? Probably not. This is probably going to be kind of long. I might do like a compilation of deaths and bosses because those are getting clipped. But otherwise, yeah, probably not. So we're going to stand here and fish. So let's go that way. Oh no. Can't this spawn the king slime? I gotta be careful. I gotta be away from this lava, right? No. I don't want to kill slimes right now, I don't think. Yeah. I don't want to be near that lava with this happening right now. The king slime would just destroy us. Yeah, with all these slimes, if they fell into that lava, it is possible. Well, unfortunate. We can work on the trap down here to be able to get more of those fireflies. That way we're not just doing nothing. And I can also make like the fishing rod for when we need it in the future. But I was looking for, oh yeah, the trapdoor. Make 2 of those. Boy, it is tempting to go out there and kill some of those. Probably shouldn't. What a time for them to spawn. That's alright. I could sleep, yeah, but I might as well work on some stuff that I was already going to work on, you know? This will allow us to go down there and get some fireflies at night. I'm noticing something here. It's alright. Alright, no one else will notice it. It's fine. Notice what? I don't notice anything. Exit. So breaking this has a chance to spawn a ghost. I think it's pretty low breaking one of them. But yeah, let's just wait on that just in case. Okay. Yeah, that's our first slime raid though. Surprisingly. Oh yeah, you can always leave it out anyway. right? Just very important. Very. Okay. Cosmetic house supports. Yeah, I don't know what we put down there that these would still spawn down here. I would have support. I guess, well, the wooden platforms would not look very supportive. There's some columns and stuff, though. I'll take this with us, too. What's our background? We could put stone background down there like we did with this. I don't want to use my stone right now. We'll have to do that sometime, though. I suppose. Slimes look fun. You should go play with them. I don't think we could kill enough to spawn it, honestly. So it would be fine to go kill a few of these. If we ended up spawning it, I'd want to dump some of the stuff from my inventory and then... I mean, we would die either way, but... Oh, mining potion. Oh no, she's gonna be stuck up there. I can dismiss her. That's enough. Come down. I know it's nowhere near 100, but... Hey. Hey. Hey! Get down here. Oh, she hates slimes. I don't remember how you dismiss things. I can't just use that. Can you just right click? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, better get inside. Yeah, thanks. Abigail, you stay in here. Chill out. Could try to cheese the king slime. You can see the slimes. Yeah, the background stuff is good. Yeah, I like how the background changes depending on what the event and stuff is. All right, nice. Can you kill them after the slime rain without spawning it? I don't know how that works. I don't think I've ever tried not to spawn the king slime, actually. Why is there fire slime? There's just all kinds of slimes. Cloud slimes. Raleigh has decided to leave in the middle of the night. Wow. Good luck out there. Good luck. Now we gotta go all the way back over, work on our pit. You've never seen a fire slime? You've played a bit this patch? Could be another one of those things from this seed, or the harder seeds, I don't know. Looks like it's just a normal slime, but on fire. Kind of like the trap slimes, I guess. Yeah, it looks like it stopped, so I think we can kill these without it being a problem. Music changed back to normal. I don't see the slime falling. Might be like a master mode or a for the worthy thing. Yeah, the slimes can even have dart traps in them, which is bullcrap. Maybe a lava slime. Hey, one of those dropped a decent amount of money. There we go. You play on master mode, so it's not that. So it might be the seed. Okay. The for the worthy thing. Way to go, Abigail. Thank you for your support. All right. Let's go back over there. You think that is back there in that balloon? You think that's the trader leaving? I choose to say it is. What was his name? Raleigh. It's Raleigh's balloon. That's how I got here. Might literally be why that's there. I have no idea. On the road, Glenn. Oh, I just remembered. Speaking of that. Asphalt, right? There's like asphalt you can get that increase way later in the game. Increases your run speed when you run on it. Yeah. Forgot about that. There's also conveyor belts. Be careful doing that because there's an explosive bunny laying somewhere. Is that a dirt block pet? Yes, yes it is. Apparently the rarest pet in the game. Duck. Oh. If I want to use you as bait, you can use a duck as bait. Whatever, I don't need you as bait anyway. We got other bait. Under the dragonfly, not the duck. Duck, duck. Yesterday we saw a grebe. Is that a special duck? Alright, let's see here. Any more antlions or buzzards? See any? You need an editor. Flying be in the background. Oh, there's another one of those. So 10 by 30 maybe. You throw a copper trust on my green slime? I did not, no. So one more. Let's go ahead and block this above me just in case I dig deep and something falls down here. Alright, have fun over there, I guess. I bring the wood platforms to me. I did not. I accidentally auto-deposited them. Oh well, we'll get a way back up. Hopefully. I've given her just the slightly better pickaxe. Her odds of dying over here aren't high, but it's not 0. The roof of the burger town. From something. I mean, I know they drop burgers, though. Oh my god, that's my second burger. It's from Call of Duty. Gotcha. And Darth Tater. Let's place this. Oh, come on. I make the wrong thing. No? Kind of fall through. Alright. Or an American suburb with fake American stores. I gotcha. Alright. It's safe to dig further without something falling on my friggin' head. I think so. Where are we at for this? All right, 20. Let's go down 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. The last one I had, okay. All right, so let's see here. I think that's enough. That line. Can I chop that through here? Yes, I can. Cactus wall. I have corruption, because we're going to devour. Could ruin us. Yeah, I chose random. I wasn't sure which one I hoped to have, but it doesn't matter, I guess. Well, you know, if versus 7 dies doing this, versus 8 will come and finish it, hopefully. Hopefully. that gonna open that up? I'm not sure. Let's go make sure that's not gonna happen. It might. It would have happened. That would have been interesting. You can just place the block. You can't with these, but I did that on the dirt side, but you can't with these. You can't with things that are gonna fall afterwards, apparently. Oh, hey, we got another one of those rare drop weapons. We got 2 of those now. Or something specific? No, just this is like that's just a thing that's set up and happening while I'm working on something else. I'm setting up a fish pond, a fishing pond. Didn't know you couldn't with sand and stuff. Yeah, I guess not. Kudo, thank you for the 9 months. Kudos, Kudo. You know, you play Terraria, currently playing it, and went through Twitch to see you playing it. Hooray! Haven't played it in a long time, to be fair, but I'm playing it again. Yeah, it's almost feels like the first time-ish. Not exactly, but it's been so long, I've forgotten more than I remember. Put it up fresh. Get fixed, boy. See you. Test out the new update. You're on medium core, though. All right, I think this is about where I want it. So here to the bottom is 27, and then 28, 29, 30. So I think that's fine. So now I got to figure out or remember or be told how to do the extra water thing. We were actually zoomed in a little bit. False, you just mine the bottom one, but maybe I'm thinking you can do that, but you can't mine, so you can't replace a block into it. You have to dig it. Dad core? I think dad core would probably be peaceful. I don't know. Okay, so for the water thing, I brought the hammer. I don't remember how to do it. We were talking about it earlier. I think I need a room though, right? It needs to be above this so it can fall down. Let me get these guys off of me. All right, don't even need to use hammer. It's a small U shape and hold click on the edge. Okay, so like literally 3 blocks. Like that. 5 block one. So bottom needs to be wider. Bottom needs to be wider, okay. But you think this should work anyway? And so you don't need to hammer any of this? Oh, you usually put a hole, or you usually block the hole. We'll see it works like this. You hold the water on the... I mean, we have water nearby if I screw it up, so it's not a huge deal to learn it. So do you stand on the edge, or do you just hold the bucket over the edge? So you can stand down here beside of it. You don't have to be up there. So like here is good. And then you just hold this down. The punctuation tutorial is nice. Yeah, thank you. Look at that water. Is this actually putting water down there? Let's see. Yep. You need to hammer it once? Apparently you don't. You didn't know you could do it without a hammer? Yeah, so what's happening here is it's splitting the water on both sides because of how water flows, but it needs to fill up the tile, so it's turning one tile of water into 2 tiles of water. Well, I'm feeling water fishing. Your life was a lie. You never needed the hammer. Yeah, that's pretty friggin' handy. Sure beats carrying 300 buckets of water over here. I just see the doctor of that color P. We just eat lots of beets. Eat beets, beet juice. We're just a big beet fan. Test out the skyblock, but it wasn't interesting as you thought it would be. An infernal machine of red urine. Yeah, we're making an efficient spot. Wait, you can duplicate this even more, right? Couldn't you make like a plinko under this? And it would just keep splitting it more, so this is even faster? This is a specific seed. This is a specific seed type, not a specific seed. Plinko is a thing, yeah. I have to remember that for next time. I mean, let's see. Yeah, cool. Oh, that's so much faster. Skyblock's kind of similar to like sea ice or extreme desert. Lots of waiting for stuff to happen. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you Jesus? We are turning this into wine, yeah. I guess the red just lets us know we're in the crimson biome, huh? Oh, like we needed to know if there's any more clues. Skyblock feels pretty quick. Actually, they jacked up drop rate. For items and stuff. I did notice in the bestiary, it shows me the percentages for master mode. So I'm guessing those just update to know what mode you're on. If you don't have for the worthy skyblock, you start with a solidifier. I don't think enemies drown in this game, do they? What you can't do is something like drown the entire world and enemies just die, and you just have like all the breathe in water, whatever, water breathing potions, and you're good. Yeah, they don't in this one. Yeah, I didn't think so. Only NPCs, yeah. You could drown all the NPCs. Why would you want to do such a thing? What a lovely fishing hut. I need to be able to get back here. I need to like put a door somewhere. You can change around the guide so you can, yeah, so you can get his special hat. Well, let's see. Let's make sure it's working. We don't have all of our stuff with us, but yeah, it's working. What a lovely fishing spot. Come on, bite it. You get that fishing power up. Chemo piranha. All right. Yeah, so you can place this if the top isn't going to collapse. Okay. Blazing, yeah, there you can see the silhouettes. You can even see, it's funny, you can see silhouettes of crates swimming around. Makes no sense, but all right. So I need to get him out of there, and then we can. Does this go through? Yeah, okay. So I know blocks over the water cause fishing to be all screwy. I remember that. But these don't block it, right? I mean, I know I can cast through this, but this doesn't screw with the fishing numbers, right? Cash crates, they don't jump out of the water and bite them. New crate lords dropped. They're fish. You're fish enthusiast, so that's a huge one for you. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Nice little touch. So we need to kill this one so I can get out of here. I have to bring a door and some stuff with me. You go get that one. No, not that one. Yeah, that one. There you go. Way to go. Way to go, Abigail. You can't get mimics before hard mode, right? I don't remember. Abigail, go back up there. You left it alive. Get him. Get up there. I mean, for all I know, the seed changes that though, right? So. Wow, what a lovely place. The statue, but I mean, just like, you can't just have one. I can't resummon her because I don't have the item to resummon her. I don't want to lose that item. We'll bring doors with us to make it more secure. I could use recall, but we only have like 5 recalls left. I don't know. Nothing goes from Don't Starve, yes. Okay, so we got all the water and everything done. Now let's go make what fishing stuff we can, and then we'll come back over and see how this feels from there. And then make the path in here better and more like closable. I don't know. I said I probably wouldn't do that. Here it would just save time, but it's not too deadly to go back. Yeah, we did have some stuff to make the base hook. We should probably get that too. Yeah, a tunnel with doors through here would be kind of nice. Because, I mean, look at this mess. Because that was originally just... Doesn't even look like I made that. It looks like some random... I don't know. Random spawn thing. So like with a tunnel through the sand, I know that'd be kind of annoying. Sand and the crimson block both are problems. And is that one going to swing around by the time these are dead? Hopefully not. All right. Does the Lucky Clover actually give you luck? Because I remember luck being something with fishing as well. You might want to take that over there. I know there's some other things that give you real luck too, like the gnomes. It does. So we should, it's a little bit. So we should put it with the fish when we go back over. So let's stop at this on the way back. Take this with us. The leftover craters in this seed from just cutting like friggin' trees and stuff. I also do like having like these little chests that are like waypoints as well, because we know we might die so easily. Something that just doesn't happen in a normal playthrough. At least for me, it didn't. It's pretty normal to have like a chest near your fishing place, but that's not what all these are exactly. A lot of these are like, well, let's put this in here because we're probably going to die, and the next person can use them if they make it here. Oh yeah, I opened that side over there. I gotta fix that. Oh well. Let's get back. That is open. $150 blue slime. Look clever, increase your luck by 0.03 while it's in your inventory. Okay, so we will definitely take that with us. Might as well, sort of thing. At least the bunnies don't cause holes in the ground. Unlike many things. An accidental blink root farm. Oh, with the paths I've been making, I didn't even notice. Like real bunnies. I made a joke about that earlier, but apparently that's a real thing. It's like, if I catch enough of those, maybe we can make a little box and we dump like 100 of those rabbits in, spawn a boss, and the rabbit and the boss flies in there and just blows up. All right. See what this is able to be made into. Extremely small world farm. Then to kill the wall of flesh with bunnies. This is made into seafood dinner. Excellent. And our cooking spot. Oh, I might have to be. Yeah, I didn't even notice. Alright, so I guess I'll go cash for this bunny. If I don't die. So it's a bunny, there we go. Killbox speedrun win. Never. Never. Then yeah. All right, so let's make a better rod. It's under tools, right? Reinforced fishing pole. Okay. Just have portraits now. Yeah, I like that too. I was like, I don't think I remember this. Yeah, that's a brand new addition. Killbox and Terraria is real. Yes, many of them. We have one basically. All right. Yeah. So we got the reinforced one. So we'll take that over there. We'll grab the lucky clover on our way, and then bait. This will wait on. Another bunny. Hey, man. Dragonfly statue. 50 stone blocks and 5 any dragonfly. We don't have the engineer. Don't you need, like, the engineer and stuff from them, or find the stuff, I guess, in order to make statues that actually make things? Your cash into gold coins in your chest. Oh, yeah. We'll have to do that sometime, too. Mechanic, yeah, for the items for that, okay. Really old, yet actually durable. Who knows how long it traveled just to find you? Firefly statue. Wandering Geta. Alright. Oh. Okay, no craftables with exploding bunnies. Like the double-decker dart trap wires, yep. The pressure plates. We lost those pressure plates, unfortunately. We don't have access to timer stuff. Yeah, let's grab these. There we go, 74 golds. Yeah, we can buy some rope for someone now, for sure. Alright, let's take... Leave the dirt here. Definitely remember it's in here. Actually, we were putting dirt over here. Oh, we're putting wood there. We'll take some of the wood platforms in case we need it. And I'm going to take a couple doors. You send this stone behind. Make a couple doors. Anything else I want to make? Yeah. We're out of magic stuff. Although it'd be really easy to get extra mana with our star farming. So, find any new cool things yet? I don't know. I don't think so. Some new stuff to me, but I'm not sure a lot of the stuff I found is from this update. I haven't played in 5 years. Yeah, let's just make a couple doors. I think that'll be it. We're rich. Can make the hook to get back faster. That's true. Sapphire hook. There's another one. Is it just string or chain? I can't remember. There's like an earlier one that doesn't use those gems. I can't remember what it's just made a chain. I can't remember. Oh, we had some chain. I'll make another one though. I can ask him. Requires a hook item from a skeleton. Gotcha. Grappling hook. Yeah, hook. Sometimes drawn by skeletons and piranha. Stars are gathering. Yeah, that's why we got that up there. So we'll gather those when we go back. Yeah, I guess we will just make one of the gem ones. I don't think there's anything else I want with gem ones anyway. Especially we're not making the staves and we're not making any, like, cosmetic stuff, so... Oh, we actually got a lot of torches from killing those slimes, too. That's nice. I guess I should have only done it. I should have done it the other way. Well, next time. All right, this is where those go for future people. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm saving. I'm hoping that after we fish for a little bit, we're able to figure out about getting a gun or a piece of ammo, and then we can get the arms dealer. And I think he has the mini shark, and I remember that being pretty expensive, and then ammo will be expensive. But I think that'll be a really good thing for us to get. That'll be such a huge upgrade over a wooden bow and a cactus sword. It's 35 gold. Okay. Yeah. We will probably have to buy multiple of them, so. Press E. Okay. Spider hook is fun, but short range. Mud ball. Whatever. If the stuff over there hits her, she's dead with or without the like wood armor. So I don't want to spend our very little bit of platinum on her. I think that's everything we're taking, other than stopping and grabbing the Lucky Clover. Yeah, I can dig around in the crimson very carefully, blocking my way and try to blow open one of the crimson orb holes. That will guarantee a drop. And if I pick that up, the arms dealer will respond. Also, apparently the crimson crates from fishing over there that we made the spot for can have that stuff in it. But with the mini shark and ammo, and if we get that, and then it's probably worth making that platinum armor and maybe using a couple of those hearts, and then we could probably kill our way to the other side of the crimson. I'm sure we could. Well, I mean, I don't know until I get hit by something in one shot, but maybe we'll be out of one shot territory then. Delicious energy yapping when we're trying to sleep. Yeah, this has been really nice that this has just been like a bait farm in addition to the star farm. It wasn't intended to be that. It's just a mini shark. Get the mega sloth. What about the mega shark? There's a pickaxe from fishing that is a fish that is really good. Is that from the ocean biome, or is that from a angler quest? It's interesting how some of this stuff is coming back to me as I play. It's a ocean biome thing? Okay. So that one, if I remember right, you could actually mine all of the pre-hard mode stuff. So we could use that and go on a suicide mission. But it's pretty rare, I guess, right? Let's say go on a suicide mission to mine stone down in hell if we get there. It's been nerfed. What? Can it no longer mine the hellstone stuff? The ocean. Used to be good because it could mine hellstone. It can't mine that anymore. Oh. Well, that sucks. We can do the rest. So it could mine through like the crimson crap, but not hellstone. Gotcha. All right. Drop off these stars. Okay. Mine meteorite. I'll probably die to meteorite stone. I'll step on and die. Yeah, those aren't going to grow in the background. Should I fix that really quick? I don't know if you need to also remove this part. Let's do it. We're already here. Well, that tree was happy to see us. Every level, those kind of walls. Yeah, I did use that earlier. I don't know why I didn't. Much safer doing this than using the sword as I go, like usual, because if I look over chat and run into a bunny, I will capture it instead of die. Such cheerful music. Yeah, I know. I've used control a lot. I know. All right, let's see here. See anything over there? All right, grab the lucky clover. Crap, you already doing up there? There's apparently a door there. I don't remember that. Right now it doesn't matter what we put in there. And we don't really care what these. I would like her to come back. Controller exactly once. You were slightly better experience than you expected. Still didn't like it too much. Yeah, otherwise it seems like it'd be a pretty good, like, Steam Deck sort of game. Is she going after them? I don't want her to. Okay, good. Alright, let's do a couple fishes here. And then I'm gonna go check on Modwife. Flounder. And tigerfish. Arena Heart has a chance to spawn a meteorite. You have to be at a certain health. I know there's a lot of breakpoint things for health as well. Farming for monster lasagna with those vertebrae. Maybe. We could also sell them. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that we restart the game. Yeah, they're really they're not too hard to set up. You can set up better ones in this too. This would all work even better if it was above the the land a little bit, I think. That way it was only flying guys that could spawn. You always find mob farms be hilarious and everything. The nice thing about this one is we're multitasking. Like, I wanted to fish over here, so why not just have... monsters dying and giving us loot while I'm fishing, you know? Two birds, one hook. You don't use hooks for birds? Now, if we also had an herb farm going right near here, so I could go over there and grab the herbs as they grow. The triple threat. Fish actually have render, yeah, even the crates. If you haven't seen, if you keep an eye on this, you'll see crates swimming around. The crates, I guess, are actually fish. I wanted to show one. I don't know how rare it is. They nerfed the way to get the second best bait. What was the way? Yeah, we could set this up in the main base as well, and next to an herb farm, yeah. And then during the night, we could also grab the stars, yep. You can do all kinds of stuff. You could then have like a conveyor if you have conveyors unlocked. So even the stuff that falls far away gets pulled to you, and the monsters that spawn are zoomed into the lava. Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy stuff you can do. But the simple lava, that's one bucket of lava up there. Just, yeah, don't fall in or don't... Oh, there was a crate. Don't fall in and don't spill it on your head, probably. Also, don't dump the lava bucket at your feet. Also, probably. I'm gonna fish for a couple more minutes, and then I need to go check on Modwife. She had a question for me about with my daughter. All those things make... Oh, another one. Very happy. That's right. Grubbies. Plug these. Break in jungle plants and craft buggy statues in a graveyard. Interesting. A lot of fish to cook later too. Yeah, we'll be able to have meals on everyone all the time. Another burger. Look at that. 3 burgers. You know what? I'm not a big fan of fishing in real life, but if every time I fish, someone just came up and handed me delicious burgers, like every like, well, maybe that'd be too many burgers. I'm gonna say like every like 30 minutes, someone brings a new cheeseburger. I might fish more often. More often than never. You would decraft the statue and you would get the buggies only. I feel like these fish would eat that vertebrae. We just put that on there. That should be bait as well. Source of food buff was also seafood dinner. Yeah, and apparently you can just make another crate. You can make it just out of the... There's a floating crate in there. You make it out of just flounder, which is like super common fish, so. Fishing and cold beer is the best. Yeah. Increased jump speed allows auto jump. Increases fall resistance. Hey! You just friggin' fish up frog legs here. Cool. Better than warm beer. It's not like the greatest piece of equipment, but future people will appreciate that, I think. I wonder how much it sells for. Pretty good early accessory, though. God tier? God tier? I think it's pretty good for future people in this run. Okay, fine. I mean, it will be useful for a very long time with this kind of thing. Should be good for combat when we finally want to face the first boss, the King Slime, who almost spawned earlier. That's a scary part about sitting right here too, actually. If Slime Rain happens again and I was like AFK, spawn the Slime King, and this person's dead. The auto jump has gotten you killed more than it's helped you. Can we fish up boots here? Probably in the crates. Maybe. The speed boots. Free speed, fly time. The crates, yeah, okay. There is a seed. You can combine these seeds now as well, but there is a seed that's harder than this one, yeah. The Zenith one, yeah. But I opened that one and I was like, eh. After not playing in 5 years and being the first time on like hardcore master mode or whatever, I wanted to see like the normal green surface and play like a standard adjacent sort of feeling world than starting in hell, you know. Does it need to be a specific biome chest? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what all you can get from the Crimson. I know someone was saying you can get some of the stuff that you would normally get from breaking the orbs in here. Hermes boots can be in regular rare crates. Sailfish boots are more common in ocean crates. You can get the normal boots from plain wooden crates too. Normal speed boots. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't feel like we've progressed much, but hey, Iron Crate. But I mean, we really have. We've progressed the world a bit, even though it feels like we haven't done much. I mean, we've gotten like 80 gold and a fishing spot built. Hey, another Iron Crate. Get fast boots from Desert Crate too. Sailfish and normal crates as well. I'm pretty lucky on not using bait. Dune boots. This is the most successful generation yet. Yeah, but you know what? It's on the back of the previous ones. I do really like this, actually. I'm not saying it just because it's easier than just deleting the world. It makes it where there's like a story to the world a little bit. And it's like, hey man, your grandfather died to make this tunnel. It's like, all right, I'm going to continue where my grandfather left off. I'm going to make this pond and fish for those who come after, yeah. This is Rogue Legacy, yeah. Rogue Legacy is Rogue Legacy is really good. If anyone hasn't played Rogue Legacy, I suggest just playing Rogue Legacy 2. Rogue Legacy 2 is almost more like a remake of the first, but better. I don't think there's any reason to play Rogue Legacy 1 over 2 anymore. We're on Expedition 92, yeah, I guess so. Rogue Legacy is really good, but we're playing Rogue Legacy and Terraria pretty much. The generational approach seems fun. Yeah, I did it mainly because of limited time, but I've actually really liked it. We can't get the desert crates in the Crimson Desert, unfortunately, but we can't get the normal Crimson crates, right? I mean, the water's red. That makes me think that we can. Oh, I just remembered. Isn't it where your character casts from? So technically, if we put this just right, if we wanted to fish in the desert instead, we could just move to the other side in the background. I think it depends on the background. The background changes the desert, you fish the desert. Yeah. So I gotta remember that. If you stand in the water, it can count as both. And the watercolor, yeah. Died and lost an irreplaceable piece of gear. That's right. It would be kind of cool to have a mode like this that that really leans into it, where like there is a zombie with some of the gear, maybe not the inventory, but some of the gear, and it uses it against you, uses it against future people in the world. Oh god. End up accidentally creating a little zombie boss. I don't think we can fish out enemies unless there's a blood moon, right? I'll give you ideas. You have too many and can't execute. Oyster, desert crates, and junk crates can net you either scared fishing pole or fiberglass fishing pole. Ah, okay. So we can get. We might want to work on one of those first. For that sucks. It was an iron. I'm gonna work on one of those first to increase our chances of future things. The fishing up enemies is blood moon only, not crimson, yeah. I'll be right back. It won't take very long. I gotta ask Modwife about your stuff. Be right back. All right. Working on getting the angler. I know. I was talking about that earlier. It's going to be tough, though. We could try to make a sky bridge across the Crimson. I don't know. That's not the end of our problems either. I mean, if we're fast about building a box around ourselves, technically, given enough time, and with our ghost, we could be safe the whole way. I don't think there's anything that spawns right now on the surface that can go through blocks. You know, bosses obviously, but those aren't just going to spawn on us. Also, is it dangerous? I can't remember, to go deep enough to grab a blue candle. I don't think so, right? I think you can get some blue candles like in the beginning of the temple steps, but I can't remember. That could also be beneficial, getting some blue candles. They're all, oh, okay. They are too deep. I know, the dungeon's what I'm talking about, but I can't remember if you can get some before you reach enemies. I know there's like the banners and stuff, the decorative stuff, but depends on world generation. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Gotcha. So it might be, if we find that, it might be worth like making a chest, throwing our stuff in it, and then just going down until it's like, all right, if I go down any further, I'm gonna get killed by this guy. Or hey, here's a candle, let's grab it and take it back up. The slime boss could also just spawn in the world on the far sides of the map, I believe. But can he do that before you face him with an initial slime rain? Place banners anywhere? What do you mean? Yeah, you do. We have the banners there. They're just in a different menu now. 7 in your inventory. They have a tab. Yeah, that's just a tab that way as soon as you earn it, it doesn't go in your inventory, or if your inventory's full, it craps it out on the ground or whatever. It's just like a initial item storage. It's you can think of it as a redemption spot. Like, oh, for every 50, you can redeem a new banner in this spot of that monster. Common enough to bitch to the angler? No, we were just talking about that. I would have to, everything would one-shot me on the way, but I might risk someone's life with just enough stuff to build boxes around them and see. The other option is to work on a sky road all the way there, which, I mean, if we can get there, we have enough people and they're happy enough that we could get a pylon set up, right? Because we only need the pylon at the ocean and a pylon, I'm remembering how they work correctly, and we can already buy the forest one. Terraria equals harpies. Well, we're on a medium world, so we could be maybe in that sweet spot. But these things, the flying things here would still spawn. We could be high enough to where the land-based guys don't, or can't get up to us, but those flying ones would still spawn. Do I know the changes to this? No, I've not been up there. No, I don't know anything about the seed. I don't know. I just want to be surprised by that sort of stuff. Yeah, we're talking about that too, that the oasis might be a good spot to fish for until I get the other rod, but really, do the angler quest is probably going to be long-term the best for fishing, and then having fishing set up for where his quest can spawn within reason. Staying under harpies, but high enough. Yeah, maybe. Fish here a little bit more. King slimes can still randomly spawn if you're far enough away, regardless of if you faced one before or HP or anything. Let's maybe fish down to about 40 bait, and then see what we get, and then we'll consider making some waypoints on the way to a potential run or to the angler, or at least past the crimson biome so we can see. We'll do an unboxing. Hey, Dr. Slurm, you're late. Welcome back. I'm used to seeing that message at like noon. Yeah, getting a way to routinely get to and from the ocean would be really good for this. Joys of work, yeah. We haven't caught a crimson crate yet, but it's going to be pretty rare with our fishing power, I guess. Power. I'd really like to get one, but thinking to see who would be happy enough to sell a pylon there. Does the zoologist get along with a fishing person, or are they enemies? I mean, I think with the new changes to happiness, he probably will just freaking sell one. But I don't know how it works anymore. What size map? Medium. The pylon is the ocean is golfer. I don't know that the golfer existed last time I played. All right, Staxmas. Hey, Phelan, welcome in. We're at 41. You just need 3 people. I mean, yeah, okay. Also be sold, it's just more expensive. Is combat so dangerous that fishing is better for now? Yes. Everything aside from slimes kill me in a single hit. Slimes kill me in 2 hits. So, yeah. We're doing a mixture of things, but fishing is one of the best things for us right now. Yeah, we just set this up. Fishing is good for money, gear, potions, food. Progress. Oh yeah, that's right. The little bait worms take 2 hits to kill. Sometimes. The bat. Oh yeah, bats killed in 2 hits. Yep. The mother slime killed in 1 hit. Okay. Let's see what we got in our crates. And then we'll go for there. No deaths today. All right. So we got a frog leg, which is nice. We'll go ahead and equip that, but we'll probably, you know what? We'll drop it here. No, we should probably catch another one, right? All right. Let's see here. We got 8 wooden crates, 4 iron. Got some bait and some tin bars. An extractinator. Some more bait. 13 mana potions. 5% increased movement speed. Hard aglets. Hey, another climbing claw. Very nice. Hunter potion. Very handy. Or night owl potion. Okay. All right, 4 iron crates. Here we go. So you can get the ores that aren't in your seed as well, huh? That's cool. Go ahead, let's just drop some stuff in here for now. the wrong button. No, good thing it doesn't just garbage immediately. All right, let's see what we got in our iron crate. Which for some reason is this 7. Got here late and just blew your mind. Played for over a decade. Never knew you could put bait in the ammo slot. Yeah, no, I think it uses it in order from top to bottom, just like other stuff. Yeah. Healing potions, man. Spelunker, yes. More master bait, nice. Those are hard to craft too because they need shark fins. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good haul, right? Pretty good. And that didn't take very long. So definitely gonna be a boon to be able to fish. So the question is, we try to get her over past this zone. Yeah, I know. We have an extractor here too. We could dig out the area in the... We could go to the underground desert and try to get fossil to put through. That does give the fossil armor. Does the fossil armor? Yeah, I do remember it. Might be YOLO time. Let's see your wager there. It's almost night. Would we want to go back and get anything? We have a recall just in case. We have some stuff to make boxes. I think we might go for it. Cheap and be mass produced too, yeah. So that might be something we look at as well. The things that we would lose to her right now are frog leg, the aglet, and the spiked climbing claws. How do we feel about that? Yeah, you know what? If we're building boxes, I don't think we're gonna outrun any of the stuff that we're where is this? We're able to make. All right, we'll leave this for future people if she dies, because it's not unlikely. We can make new fishing run. That's fine if she loses that one. We kind of want it on us. We can get bait wherever we go. The stuff doesn't matter. Been out in the comfy lava, the dirt block. It's almost night though. You want to go ahead and start working our way there? Just fish through the night. I guess we'll work our way there. Guess we play Terraria? Yeah, they were coming in. Boy, this is going to be quite a journey. He's not corruptible, eh? That's a lot of those up there. Friggin' spider. Current character, this is number 7. I really don't have a lot of stuff for platforms. There's no way this is gonna be enough to get through this whole biome. Hey, what happened to my friggin' axe? Whoops. I auto-deposited it. I mean, I think these all just one-shot me, so I'm not sure this sashimi is going to do much good, but... And this is going to take forever to kill them. Maybe it's just a little baby crimson zone, you know? Just a baby zone. You fly out here to the lava, then... Wishful thinking. By the time we get out there, it's going to be nighttime. Come on. Do you have the banner set up? Yeah, I don't know how much damage it'll deal. Banner plus the Shimi, but I mean, the banner is not going to be with us the whole way. I'm going to take one and try to throw it up quickly, but... I probably should have made a bed here, too. For Christ's sake. I kind of want to go get some dirt over there. We don't have enough to build anyway. You know what? We need to wait till morning, so screw it. We'll fish till morning. It's almost nighttime. Encounters or events your absence. We made this fishing spot. Now I know you like the fishing. Now you can see the fish. They have silhouettes when they are coming up. You can even see the boxes, the crates swimming around in there. We've gotten some gear from this. Not anything exceptional, but we did make a fishing spot in the Crimson, and then. We're trying to plan a way to get past the Crimson to try to go find the angler. That's our next step. Oh, we should leave her money behind in this too. She's likely to die. Going French fry. But yeah, we'll fish this night. Could just recall. Yeah, that's true, I guess. We don't have a lot of recalls. I am, yeah. That's why I left the... I mean, I guess we could leave the Enchanted Nightcrawler. Yeah, that's why I left this in there. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing is that during this we're also killing enemies, right? So we're gaining money. Got like 3 hamburgers now. We got 2 of the melee weapons. Burger. There's a crate swimming around. Come on, crate, come bite my hook. We have gotten the Eye of Cthulhu summon item already. We got one of them. Now that we're ready to do that. We did look at the crafting for the bait, yeah. We'll have to do some of that. Current plan, fish through the night. Use the daytime to go mine a bunch of dirt over on the other side of the desert. And then start trying to work our way across the top of the Crimson. Which I think is going to take a lot. I mean, I don't know. We're in a medium world. I've seen the Crimson not be too big on the surface and be almost like more of a like this globe or something in the world. Maybe we can hope for that. Although we're on the very edge of it. Who friggin' knows? I mean, the desert biome was not very big. The surface desert. Although the oasis kind of splits it up, so maybe it just feels smaller than it really is because it's almost divided. See, versus 7 might die in the Crimson, though. But hey, she made a lot of progress if she dies. Her grandparents, who many of them died to bats, would be proud. Maybe they wouldn't be proud. Maybe they'd be jealous. Maybe they'd be like, what the crap? No wonder she lived so long. She got to stand around fishing. Back in my day, we were digging elevators with no light. All right, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed. We didn't even have a torch. Digging straight down. I had no idea what was down there. Turns out it was bats. I think bats have the highest kill count on us, right? That and the giant worm. I think it's pretty tied. We had to go down into the danger of the caves. She just stands around fishing all day. Boy, we're gonna have sashimi forever. How much money have I accumulated here during the... I don't know on her. Altogether, we're close to 100 gold, though. A killer fish this game, something that could pull you under. Kind of. Yeah, there's a couple things like that, but they only spawn during certain conditions, which we don't have right now. There's a pretty strong enemy that you can accidentally fish up if you fish during a blood moon, and a couple small enemies. And then there's actually a really strong, annoying boss that you can fish up in the ocean, but you have to use special bait. God, I forgot about that. What's the name? Duke something. Yeah, that boss is really annoying, actually. Oh, God. That's a... I don't think that's a required boss, though, right? Duke Fish Run. Yeah, oh my God. Sad Duke Fish Run. Yeah, that guy was annoying. I forgot about him. The Duke. 100 gold, 100 health. That's a new one, yeah. Duke is skippable. The rhythm game boss. Yeah. Actually died more on him and on the Empress of Light thing. I think... Hey, look, it's a frog leg. You can also see items floating around in there, but I guess you're not guaranteed to catch it when you see it. Anyway, I think I died on those two more than on, like, any other bosses when I played last time. It was my first time fighting either of those, though, so I didn't know what to expect. Empress of Light, there's so much going on. Sometimes it feels like your entire screen is particles. You're like, what? During the day is rough, yeah. You get like a special bow or something that can drop during the day. That's what I feel like I remember trying to kill her over and over during the day for some special drop. I can't remember what it was. All right, almost daytime. Special summoner weapon. Oh, I just remembered there. Hey, Crimson Crate, we got one. I just remembered that they added things. I mean, this was when I played last, so it's been in the game forever now, for a long time. But there were some summoner things that were like, you summon them, they only last, they are stationary and only last for like a limited time. There's a crystal one, like a ballista or something. Forgot about those. Sentries, yeah. Can you cast those through a floor? All right. Glad we stayed an extra night. Cast them through the floor. This might be useful for us. The nice thing about the summon weapons right now is like we don't have anything to summon more than one entity at a time anyway, more than one summon at a time. And so we can just summon the one and then put it away for the next person. Summon it anywhere on the screen. Stationary for yeah, that's what I was thinking too. All right, man. This Crimson Crate could change a lot for us here. 7 might end up going and getting to eat some hearts. We'll see. I doubt it's going to change that much, but we'll see. Nighttime doesn't have too much longer left. Start opening these in a minute. If we end up having too much loot to fit in this chest, I might actually have to do the recall. What the crap is that? All right, Dawn's coming. Open these chests or boxes. All right. A golden crate and a crimson crate. Look at that. Hey, owl. Bye. That was a good night of fishing. Nice night fishing, eh? All right, let's open them in order of which is rare, gold or crimson. No. Hey, do you mind? I don't want to loot those right now. Thanks. All right. Wooden crate. Detects enemies around you and plus 1% damage. I think it just tells you how many enemies are nearby, right? Okay. Up to the iron crates. Got 2 of those. Place the crates themselves on the ground. Sailfish boots. Where it can run super fast. That's really good for us, but I'm afraid she's going to run straight into something and die. Okay, let's check out the golden crate. Tungsten and master bait. Wow. Crimson. Panic necklace. Increased movement speed after taking damage. Silver bar and a healing potion. Well, not really what we wanted to see, but the boots are really good. We got a lot of other consumable goodies for later. All right. Maybe I will recall back and take some of this special stuff. Leave the bait there. Take this. Leave the baits. Oh, we have 4 burgers now. Look at us. That's maybe more than we could eat in a sitting there. Anything else you want to leave behind here? I mean, we can't really take any of the other stuff with us, so. we'll take that stuff back. We didn't get any recall potions in those. That would have been a nice thing to grab too, but I mean, we just didn't get them, so always get rid of that stuff. All right. Pretty good haul for a night. Holy crap. You're all farming money too, yeah, right? Yeah, so we're getting close to 100 golds. All right, so we'll leave these behind for now. Some tigerfish. This is where we're putting food stuff. I mean, bait. I guess we'll let you move swiftly in liquids. Lots of mana potions, which whatever right now, I guess. Bait will take back with us. Drop that off though. Crap, I accidentally brought the lucky clover with me. I don't die with that. Okay, let's go get some stuff to make a path, I guess. This is kind of whatever. I don't mind either way. What is the run difference with those? Yeah, it's substantial, of course. But listen, I don't want you to die with them. Oh my god, there's so many bomb bunnies all the time. All right, so let's go get some material for the path. Trees are an easy one that can regrow. I wish these didn't drop bombs. Is that... It's not even really because I'm worried about the dying. Like, now that I know that they do it, I don't think I'm going to get caught by them. I mean, oops. I still could. But I don't like all these holes they're leaving behind over here that I'm going to have to fill in. Squirrel. Hey, squirrel. Yeah, I see what's happening with that now, I think. Why it does that sometimes, not others. You have to, like, have it pointed up, I think. You have to be moving the whole time. Alright. Let's go get some stuff. Let's grab a little bit better of a pickaxe. Are there TNT squirrels? I haven't seen them. I don't know. Lead. Tungsten didn't seem like crazy rare. The chests, I mean, I guess we didn't get a crap load of it, but she's not really gonna be... Well, I don't know, when we reach some zones, we can actually dig across the... like, right under the surface. It's just the crimson that we really need to get through. That one is barely better than copper. I think that's the... yeah. Iron. Tungsten. Alright. Minus 10% size. Suppose we might as well sell these things. Okay. Let's go get some bridge material. Barely better. Is it even better? I don't know. I think it's like one better. That's right. One enemy nearby. Is it the squirrel? Well, I just meant I'm not. The tungsten seems barely better than baseline than the copper one we start with. Just like one tier better. I can't remember. No enemies nearby. Let's put this up there so we can get a look at how much we have. Clay also. I mean, I don't really care what we make it with. Hopefully it flags bomb bunnies as a nearby enemy. That way, in real life, tungsten's harder than titanium. Yeah, I have a tungsten ring. Tungsten will let us mine a meteor if one falls, at least. Oh yeah, I just remembered some of the, like, crazy drills and stuff. Food. I do have enough food now that I could just eat the sashimi. Could make, like, 100 plus of it. Was that Ragnar? 38 months? Thank you, Ragnar. 38 months. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. As Wayne has already said. Someone said that there's a chance for one to spawn when you break an orb, even before that boss, but I don't know. That's just what someone said earlier. What are you prepping? I'm prepping a bunch of dirt to go make a bridge over the Crimson. Hopefully. It was changed. They now only spawn after beating the brain. Okay. They changed it. Gotcha. In a MSK. But yeah, we're going to get a bunch of this material. It looks like it's going to be night by the time we're done. So we'll probably just sleep through the night, grab whatever stars drop. And then run back over to the Crimson. And hopefully we can make a path over it. Stink bug? All these games have like advanced magic and stuff, but no one's decided to make a bulldozer. I know, like, in some of these worlds, I think, like, Harry Potter was that way, where the rationale that's written into it is something, and again, I'm not saying I agree with it, but it's something like they've gotten so reliant on the thought of magic itself or whatever, they didn't think to invent other mundane or helpful things. But again, like you said, maybe they could make a move dirt spell. Move this entire screen of dirt to another screen. I mean, obviously it's all gamification, but if it wasn't a game, yeah. Right, let's hold on to the dirt. Don't want to deposit that when we get back places. Might as well sell this. All right, tomorrow we go try to build something over the Crimson. Slowest bird, deliver your mail. You can teleport at will, yeah. Well, that's what I was saying, like, yeah, gamification, of course, but like, I mean, Hogwarts wasn't a thing for quite a while in lore. They just magicked the waste away. Wonder where I ended up. Go ahead, Clint Bean. Welcome in. Thanks, Clint Bean. We have so many beans here. I like the 4th bean today. I'm saying why the game is like the 5th most played right now. I haven't played this in years. There was a big new update that just came out. But honestly, if you look every year at like the most played game across platforms and things like that, this is always pretty high because it's got a lot of replayability. It's got a lot of modability. There's lots of mods. Yeah, the new last update. Yeah. There's lots of mods for it. There's a lot to do with the base game. You can play it in a lot of different ways. You can play it as more peaceful, like, you know, you can die as much as you want. Nothing really bad happens. You don't lose anything. Monsters are easy. You can make it. You can play it as like make cool buildings and architecture type stuff. You can play it as a really hard, grindy sort of game, and anywhere in between. It's very sandboxy. It's in that way, and even more so with the mods and stuff. The last name is your real last name Bean? Never met anyone with the last name Bean. I met Burgers. This is Wolf. I've met people with the last name Wolf with an E at the end of the Wolf. You met a potato salad once? That's you mean? But yeah, right now, why the numbers have gone up so much in like recent days, Big Brew, is there was a big release on like Tuesday, a big update. All right, here we go. See if we can make it. Last name is Squirrel. Yeah, on here. Last Spell's about to get last DLC. Can't wait for it. Oh, really? Yeah. I didn't know a new one was coming. I've only played... Last Spell's one of those games I played a little bit, and I was like, man, I really like this game. I need to find some time to get back into it, and I just haven't. I bet I have, like, less than 10 hours in it. So... But hey, that might be a good time to pick it back up. When's the last DLC coming? See if they do the same thing as Terraria. The last update for real this time. Which number of last updates are we on now? That's a good question. Wasn't 1.2 the original last update? I feel like that's what I remember. February 5th. Oh wait, we're not even to the oasis yet. Whoops. We played Don't Starve together? Yep, it's been quite a long time. Longer than the last time I played this, so probably like 6 or 7 years ago. That's what Abigail is from, right? Yeah, been a long time. I think it was 1.3 or 1.4 was supposed to be the last one. I'm just gonna put the lucky clover here, because I'm not sure about this next part. All right. So we want to get, if possible, to a spot that's like that doesn't have the crimson background, I think, but isn't high enough to get harpies. That would be ideal. I don't know if we can do that. I've seen some cool bases in this game made from these trees. They weren't mine. Like you don't say. Ghost from Don't Starve? It is, yep. Oh my god. That spawned off screen in that safe area. That might be problematic. Yeah, I sealed the way up behind me, so. This character doesn't necessarily need to be able to get back home. Oh, I didn't bring a new recall on her. Well. Alright, alright. Maybe about right here. Where's nature's slowest? Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why. Show me that again. It's like highlighted as a new message. Playing as a bark beetle. So those are still spawning off screen, because I guess off-screen crimson is still right there. We might actually want to go a little bit higher. It'd be kind of funny if there was like secret Lorax boss or something. Cut down too many of these living trees and all of a sudden a friggin' Lorax attacks you. I speak for the trees. Where the lightning? I haven't seen lightning yet. Saw it in the trailer. Yep. So maybe that was the sweet spot. I don't know. Maybe there is no sweet spot. Oh my god. That's gonna take forever. I read that in Danny DeVito's voice, by the way. Nicholas Store. Meme 1 life. If the character dies, all of anything that's on that character, inventory, items, equipped, vanity stuff, health increases, all the stuff is gone. Yeah, they're deleted. Why am I firing harpies? I'm not. Slowest harpy farm ever. No, I'm not. This was accidental, but now I probably have to wait till those two are dead before I can do anything. No, it wasn't supposed to be this way. Actually. Ah, crap, I didn't bring those doors with me. Oh, it's gonna take ages. Well, I mean, one of them's almost dead. I mean, I don't even know what they drop, but that'd be kind of crazy. Kill one and something rare drops. Get her! No, I'm not going up there. Three enemies nearby. Let's remember that if I fall, we're just dead. We have no way to slow fall. We have nothing. Nothing at all. No wings. No double jump. No boots. No umbrella. We have a bag of dirt. No enemies nearby. One enemy nearby. Alright, well, we're in the sweet spot. We're getting slimes to spawn instead of crimson monsters and instead of harpies. So this seems like a good spot. Until there's like a crimson hill. That Abigail as Don't Starve as a, yep, as a combat pet, yep. All right, see ya. Minecraft water bucket trick. We do have a bucket of water. Pretty sure I wouldn't nail that. Crossover now, the eyeball boss is a thing in Don't Starve. Yeah, there's been quite a few crossovers the last time I played. Newest one, I guess, is Pal World. World should do some crossovers. The best ways to up difficulty, yeah, that's what I usually prefer. I mean, this has all of that. Just damage boost, HP boost, and also AI improvements. But yeah, I usually like that with games too, where if there's an extra difficulty, it gives the enemies like more moves and stuff, yeah. All crossovers also try Minecraft. I don't find Minecraft very similar to RimWorld. Myself. If I take one more step, it'll be the furthest from home I've ever been. If we take one more step, it'll be the furthest from home we've ever been. If we take one more step, it'll be the furthest from home we've ever been. If we take one more step, please stop. You guys seen that edit? I saw it years ago. I haven't thought about it in a long time though, where someone took the entire series and every time that it shows Sam and he's further away than the Shire in the beginning, so like literally every time it shows Sam and he moves, it replays that line. Right, man. You've heard of it but haven't seen it? On Windows. The games have that phrase on the splash screen. Zombies will spawn behind me inside. Yeah, well, you know. Love Power World. I still haven't played it. My wife and daughter have played it a bit. What are you guys playing this week? I know a lot of people have come in and said they're playing Terraria. What are you guys playing this week? I'm also thinking I'm going to play that Mugenics game when it first comes out. I think so. I haven't looked at anything about it, but people have been talking about it in here, and I liked Isaac. I know it's going to be quite a bit different. Mugenics is the new game. Comes out early February from the guy that made Binding of Isaac. It's about creating cat creatures with genes to like battle through or something. I don't know. It's supposed to be strategic. Elite Dangerous? I played Elite Dangerous a little bit. That was a really pretty game. Grinding Factorio. Playing BG3 with a friend. 3 hours of Noita as usual. Noita is a lot of fun. I'll definitely be playing that again. Tried the alpha for Outward. I don't know what that one is. You bought Terraria yesterday? You've been playing World Smart. The Sims, which one? 4? Old games count? Yeah, what are you guys playing? I don't mind. We have the night to chat here, so Total War, what kind of campaign are you doing? Otherwise been playing Enshrouded. Modded Star Sector when you lurk. Zomboid multiplayer. I saw that Warren was doing a streamed multiplayer server with like 99 people or something. It's like, holy crap. I don't know if there was ever that many on there at once, but maybe that was the limit or something. Love Elite Dangerous. It's really fun with VR. Yeah, that would be cool. Have I heard of Minis? Somewhat, I think Boots mentioned Minis. I've only heard it by name. I don't even know what kind of game it is. Oh, that's what, yeah, the Battle Brothers people, yeah. Super Dinos and Arc. Strongest, much of anything. It's fun and pretty. Age of Empires 2, always good. And Age of Empires 2 still getting DLCs. I know people were kind of unhappy in competitive scene about one of them recently. Or I guess it wasn't that recent anymore. Did I acknowledge a dino message? What dino message? Breeding super dinos? I read that one. Was there another one? New Valheim. I need to start a new Valley run. Need a game. A cozy game. Yeah, Stardew Valley. There's certain games that just, I don't know what it is, but, and it's not always like wintry games or something. There's certain games that feel like extra cozy during the cold months for me. Stardew Valley, oddly, they are billions, feels that way. You play Marvel Staff again, Dreadmist. The Dwarves game looks pretty cool. I have to remember to check that out. Death and Loot. Oh, that's the subtitle of it. WoW and Roadcraft. There's another new DLC coming from Age of Empires 2. Oh, the Arc server one. Yeah, I responded. Thorgrim. You overrun by Queek. Yeah, I responded when you posted it in the chat. Frostpunk's a good one. Great to play in July. Caves of Cud. Yeah, I've seen that one too. That one looks weird. I'm not sure what's going on in that one. Yeah, I have to check out the Ball Pit DLC. What's exactly happening here? I am going to die if I'm outside of this box because it's nighttime. These zombies kill me instantly. So I have no way to... I'm too far from home. I have no way to return. So basically, I'm waiting out the night while chatting. And my minion is killing stuff during that. It seems very nice. Hours of Solids. Co-op adventure RPG. Been playing Where Winds Meet. I've heard the name of it and seen some like shorts or ads or something, but I haven't really looked into it. You're replaying Darkest Dungeon. Two evolutions left. Are they new? They must be new because you had all the other ones. What's going on, Anna? Welcome in. Next title update for Monster Hunter Wild soon. I'll pass one ball. Gameplay is MT2TW. Oh, yeah. Looking forward to Medieval 3. Like, hope they don't ruin it. It is calm and cozy. Where is that rainbow prism? I heard Ball Pit as Muppet somehow. Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Haven't heard about that one. Design and build battleships and make them fight. Ever play Master of Orion? No. I know it by name, but I haven't played it. Like Civ in Space? No. You want a Muppet DLC for all your games? Do I do tier lists ever? I've only done a tier list for RimWorld's traits, and it was more of a guide than a tier list. I've thought about doing some of those, but I would make them probably more guide-like if I did it. I actually thought about making a tier list of all the games I played last year. I thought that would be a kind of fun one. Maybe I'll do that one of these Tuesdays just for fun. It isn't that many games. If you're watching the Xenotype series, you're currently playing Peak. Something to observe. Yeah, they were coming in. Yeah, this is peak gameplay. From going to like, all right, if we do one misstep, we're dead. To, all right, let's sit here AFK and talk to chat until the night goes by, and then right back to it. An it depends list. We're not farming. Yeah, it's just we got 2 gold from this night. Pretty contentious. Might want to pick a less comfortable tire pick. Well, I would be doing it as like how I felt about it. My fun. Yeah, I don't care. Anyone else would say about it. Favorite games for last year you found? Usually really like the ones you play and enjoy. A lot of people have said that. I think I was talking about it yesterday. I think it was Math that said it last time. It was like, man, your stream is better than the Steam Discovery for me. This Discovery queue. It's also dangerous because I buy all these games. Comments be ridiculous. Yeah, they always are. I'm just waiting for comments on yesterday's Terraria. Oh my god, I can't believe you didn't make the quadruple reversed Terry Nelson machine to instantly farm 1,000,000 platinum. You're so bad at this game. Oh my god, I just watched another guy. He's been playing Terraria for 15,000 hours. He already beat the Moon Lord in 12 hours. Why can't he do this? Talked to any NPCs yet? Seen the new edition? Yeah, the portraits are really nice. I like that. Also, a lot easier to get pylons. Why we beat the Moon Lord? My 2-year-old sister beat hardcore legendary Moon Lord. She couldn't even form full sentences. Last time I was joking around about something like this, someone took all that stuff word for word and put it as a comment. And then, unfortunately, some people that hadn't watched it were like, I mean, I guess maybe it's a good thing, but they were defending me replying to that person, and I thought it was pretty funny. What a noob. The Quantum Tunnel, Tim Burton Tunnel is way better. Shake my head, my head. Are these zombies trying to leave in this direction? Nah, they're not leaving yet. It's not really daytime yet. Kind of like copy pasta. Yeah, kind of. Kind of weird is the guide. So I expect him to be young. He does look pretty boyish, yeah. My 6-month-old grandpa. Oh, God. Jimmy is in here, yeah. He's a little hidden, though. Here. I'll show you. I didn't notice. There she is, a little lump of a cat cam on Twitch. I can tell you my favorite game that I played last year was Exorcist 33, which I guess is no surprise to anyone that's been around. So. Oh, hey. The zombies can drop platinum ore? Is that? And gold? Is that from the zombies? The best little lump. The Jimmy lump. Hey, that's not too bad. Too bad at all. So we can technically be a little bit more zealous with the platinum. Oh, it's from those slimes. What? Play BG3 last year. I usually count it from when I finished a game, when I put it on as the date. But yes. So I guess technically for my listing, BG3 will be listed as this year. I finish it. Quantum Tim Burton Tunnel. Last year, the Schedule 1 was one of my funniest playthroughs, though. I'm glad you liked that. That was a lot of fun. In fact, Masari has that entire recording just sitting on a drive. She was waiting for me to finish the playthrough in order to edit it, but I might just have her make a bunch of shorts from it or something instead of editing it. She has so much to edit. Benzimana. Do it. Do it. Well, I'm almost out of material we brought. And also, what do you think the odds are that we're outside of the Crimson? I'm going to go with 0.1% chance. I highly doubt it. Very low, yeah. 50-50. You're either out of it or you're not. We are about this. Oh no. We're not even quite the width of how wide the desert was. So I doubt it. So we're probably going to need to go out and get more material. Let's see. Hey, we can just jump on top of that balloon. That's in the background. That's miles away. We can make it. I think that slime has gold in him. Kill him. Oh, God. Oh no. If a dart trap slime spawns, we are just dead in this spot. I mean, if I could throw a door up in time, maybe, but I keep forgetting the extra kinds of slimes and bullcrap in this. They would just shoot right down this and kill me. Yeah, slimes being able to have dart traps inside of them is bullcrap. I mean, I know it's a game and we were just talking about gamification, but so far the like little quirky stuff about the seed, not the big things that doesn't make any sense and is just annoying just to be annoying, is the bombs falling from trees. Hey guys, we're not out of the Crimson, and there must be a Crimson Hill nearby. That means they can spawn in here now. When the concrete tube is going on. Nothing. What's going on with you? Yeah, there's a hill over here. What else do we have? We have a little bit of wood. Loves his traps, so you could say. Time to go back up into harpy territory. I don't know. A-frame. The traveling merchant has arrived. Well, A-frame, I don't know. I believe it's safe to say we are not outside the Crimson, yeah. Oh, what? Oh, God. What? Is that a Crimson Sky Island? What the crap? Yeah, I see the tree down there, too. Corrupted Sky Island or something. Yeah, there's a hill right below us. That, or maybe the Sky Island's just bleeding. Why would it be bleeding? That one get in here? Oh, God. Don't worry. It'll only take 1,000 more arrows. Why don't you go attack those? Oh, God! Well, good thing we dropped all the stuff off. She made a lot of progress compared to the others. She accelerated quite rapidly. It was like she spun out. All right, let me get the update. If anyone wants to give me a clip, I'll add it to the bot. Bye, 7. 7 made a lot of progress. That wasn't surprising. No, I should have went higher after we made it really far though. Look at all the stuff. It's a good thing I didn't put. The only sucky part is we lost the hook. It's unfortunate. All right. Is there a clip? Thank you, Dipsy. Copy the clip. Last death. Versus 7. The keyboard still does double V's. Died while making a sky bridge over the Crimson. She did progress fishing substantially for death. Yeah, she made a lot of progress for the world. That was not the lucky number. Okay, no. Okay, I left that. I was like, did we lose our... No, I left that stuff behind. Okay. Does it let you reclaim your gear and stuff? No. All that's gone. It just deletes. Have I done this before in Terraria? No. All right. Let me pay out the wager. A new map every time you die. There are some items that only spawn once in the game. Yep. That's part of it. That's part of this. Yep. That's part of what we're doing. It's part of the scary part and downside to it. Yep. But it's been fun. The generational playthrough has afforded a lot. Like now, her child will be like, your mother created this fishing pond for you. See, her grandfather made a tunnel to the new fishing area. He got that set up and got it traversable easily, easily traversable. Got things set up to get more baits. Got some stuff to make the better fishing rods, All right. Choose prediction. Monster has it. All right, new prediction coming up for the channel points on Twitch. Got 5 minutes. There you go. Let's see what versus 8 can do. She lived the longest. I think she was alive for, oh man, like 6.5 hours, something like that. Man, the longest living before her was like 2 hours. The shortest lifespan was like 35 minutes or something. Vasate. Hardcore. Random. It's another daughter. The green hair. All right. Here we go. How did we die? One of the crimson things got into our tunnel. Oh yeah, there's the... Yeah, it doubled up the V's. My keyboard keeps doing that. All right, so we need to get more material. Versus 8's coming in like, what's my purpose? Your purpose is to finish the bridge. What bridge? I just arrived here. I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, you'll know. You'll know. Almost nighttime. Don't you worry. I know it doubles up a lot of things. I even apparently it's something to do with like an update that this had. It was because I was looking into it because the keys don't stay down or anything like that, right? Some people had some luck like reverting some firmware stuff. Apparently mine didn't. I even put the thing down in Windows to make it so like it wouldn't spam the key as much. And it still screws up. I don't know why. Substantially. Like, you know what? That's like a town crier talking about it. Okay, so we need to get a bunch more material before we go over there. So, and that's all she'll do, I guess. I guess we should also buy a new net. Well, I mean, that's her first goal, I should say. I think that's where I had that. Do I have the umbrella or something? No, the umbrella died with Versone. That's been gone for ages. That's been gone a really long time. Good thing I didn't keep that equipment on her. Yeah, that was lost against the trap, unfortunately. Hey, good news. I just defeated our 100th slime. It wasn't that rabbit, it was me. You're welcome, world. Also haven't had much rain. Yeah, hardly any rain. Yep. I think that versus 7, man, she got a crimson crate, a gold crate, a bunch of crates actually. Made the fishing spot, made a way to the fishing spot, collected like 50 plus stars. Quite a bit of progress. Owl. Owl. Really hard mode's gonna be a nightmare. Oh god. If we make it there. The goal of some lives right now is to make it past the Crimson. And addendum to that is find the angler. There's so many owls in this game. Hard mode is what it's called in this game for whatever reason. When you the world, even though if you're playing on easy, the world changes once you defeat a certain boss called the Wall of Flesh. That is the entry into hard mode, which I know is kind of confusing because playing hardcore, every world, even if you're playing on easy, goes to hard mode, which changes a bunch of things in the world once that boss is defeated. How to make the BG3 character look so much like me? I don't think he looks that similar. People, I mean, there's some similarities. People are like, oh my god, it's a spitting image of you. And I look at it, I'm like, I hope not. I don't know. That was actually like, I didn't even edit it that much. That was like one of the presets of the halfling almost. The only thing that's really similar is the height. Creepily similar. Giant among hobbits. If I die to my own explosives, you get to VIP with only betting 10 silver. The odds that high or that long. I think I'm a stretched out halfling. Excellent. Tallest halfling. I mean, a fulling is 12 feet. Fulling. No one else bet on my own explosives. Here's the thing about that. I don't have any explosives right now. If I died to one of these rabbits, what does that count as? It's an explosive. They're not mine, though. We sure did delete a lot of dirt. Dumpling implies the existence of a huge dumple. I don't know what to do with this information. It's unlikely if nothing to lose, everything gain. You wouldn't be the first one that made crazy bank on it, something like that on a long shot. Remember there was a there's been a couple of Total War bets where the long shot won and only one person was on. But any points on it? Hey, don't knock that into me. I'll put you back in the flower. I don't have the bow anymore. That 5k on the lowest odds. You're scared to lose 200k again. Yeah, I think it was like I don't know why no one voted as a loss. I had won like every fight, but then we had a really rough battle coming up. I think it was like a defensive minor settlement or siege or something. And everyone was voting like close victory, heroic victory. And one person put like 200 on loss and won an insane amount. I think the craziest thing with the channel point game, there's two things I remember that were really crazy. One is that I don't remember which run it was, but we were doing a run where, and I think the channel point gambling was relatively new here, maybe new in general. And we were wagering whether the scar from scarification ritual and ideology would end up on the left side of the body, the right side of the body, or undefined. And Emerald Dragon got it right like 12 times in a row. And they just kept betting the maximum amount each time after the first couple wins. Like, how have you done this? They made so many channel points. Wasted all their luck. They won 12 1-3s in a row. I think the first ones were actually just 1 and 2. I think it was left or right, and then we were like, oh, what if it ends up on like just his chest? So we added that. But they won all of them. The other one I remember is when I was playing through Elden Ring blindly on release, and there were some people playing ahead of me. And when I would see a boss door, we would do a wager. And I was in the tower in Caelid, and there's boss door at the bottom of that tower. And we put up a wager. I was blind. I didn't know what was going to be in there. And like everyone, like it went to like 99.9% of people or something saying I was going to lose. And people put big points on it for some reason. And it was the Godskin Noble, or whichever one's in the bottom there. And I beat it on my first try. It was close. I was at like 1/3 health I had used all my flasks, what I would on my first, and the person was like, they were like, oh man, I thought there was no way you're gonna be able to beat that. I thought that, they're like, I've actually been saving my channel points for like 2 years. I'm actually kind of depressed that I lost those points. And then they like didn't come back to the channel for a long time. Like, yeah, well, only wager what you're willing to lose, I guess. They've been saving up channel points for like 2 years and then wagered them all that I wouldn't beat boss behind that door on the first try. How many channel points? No pity. If you're gambling, you can only bet 0 due to the laws. Yeah, maybe that's why. I've always thought it was kind of weird, but there's quite a few countries that can't do the channel point gambling, even, like, you'll do it at all, yeah. Even though it's not a real monetary thing. Like that, you always get, yeah. Yep, some can't do it at all. What are the less likely odds in case it hits? Come out ahead. Maybe not the long shot, but the slightly less likely. Yeah, I mean, the trap one, I think some people made some bank on that one too. My first character dying to a trap was not how I thought it would die either. I thought we were gonna... Oh, also we... Right on the very first character, I got hit by a slime twice right away and survived with 1 HP. So people that wagered on monster kill almost got to pay out immediately. And then he survived all the way until that trap. Traps are worse than bosses. It was doubly bad. I haven't played the game in over 5 years. That also contributes a little bit, but it was doubly bad because not only was it 1 dart trap, it was 2 with their pressure that were connected with the same set of wires, like a double wire, and 2 separate pressure plates that were only like a couple tiles away from each other. Also have phases. Perhaps have a disdain for your existence. Due to the game, is there a bonus or benefit to working in the dark? No. Curious why I'm not putting on torches. If this person dies, the torches are gone forever. But we do have a lot. The real answer this time is I just forgot to pick up torches on this new character. That's all. Yeah, we just died on the other characters. This one just spawned. No, there's normally speaking, it's very good to make sure you have light where you're working. Or just die. Which better is thrilled to see that bunny on the quick bar. Got your bird. Ogoro. Welcome back. 15 months already. Got fired from the company I used to work for because of cost reduction. Oh, is it Convergys, I believe? I think we had this conversation before. Convergys or a different one? Worked for Convergys a very long time ago. Sorry, Goro. Convergys, yeah. Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, thank you for the continued support. Sorry about that. Hopefully, hey, you know what? Maybe it'll end up leading to a positive because I Everything after that place was a positive for me, so maybe it'll be for you as well. Another bunny. Yeah, good luck, good luck. All right. I'm not gonna pick any of that stuff. No vultures, no antlions. Speaking of some torches, we'll get her this one at least. So pretty. Yeah. It's a big mess. I mean, some of it's actually melded together where it looks like something. Like the initial area in the Crimson biome that's grown together after doing God knows what we were doing the first time, trying to get something set up there. Looks kind of cool when we go through it these days. Looks like she's got sunburned. You just stepped in the desert, already sunburned. It's like me the first time I went to Tucson, I guess. Uh-oh. And getting nighttime already. I mean, we can technically work through the night in the evening. But it's a slower process, but might do it anyway. And this crap we're gonna throw in there. Bunny, stink bug, copper, gel. I think the game Necess is similar to this. Yeah, there's a lot of games that are similar in, yeah, with Terraria. Terraria's been around a long time. Terraria's been the inspiration for a lot of games as well. Yeah, you could relate this and like things like Core Keeper. I know the most similar is one that I didn't really care for. It's called Starbound. Can you get that or not? It was really repetitive for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what I just couldn't get into it either. Boy, that is something up there. I'm bringing you the doors of the either this time. That's alright. That's for future generations to make better. That's not her job. Her job is to extend the bridge. Just like your mother. You know, your mother spent most of her young life fishing. But she knew that she was always meant to extend the bridge. That's what you'll be doing. Oh, hopefully. Extend the bridge. Good, Mark Eunice. Guys, the NBC Logic area was modernized. I don't know. Do you feel Necesta is much better? You can farm red mushrooms for the tunnel now. Yeah. Very safe in there. Just waiting for those crimson things to be flying horizontally down here at the speed of sound. Take us out. We're almost at that spot. Here it is. There's the there it is. Versus 7 was put in a glass coffin by Chimera. Sure is dark. Bye. Bye. I'm still pretty curious about this building. God, am I gonna have to wait all night again? Taking your favorite pastime. Sky bridges. Oh god. Alright. Well, we can move very slowly in the dark. If I wanted to. Suck though. It is more progress than just standing here. Technically. Hey, keep that torch zombie alive for a while. That'd be kind of helpful. One of the zombies trying to distract me. Phelan again? Phelan, I thought snack day was just like 5 days ago. Here's some nacho funs. Hey, nacho sounds good. Made nachos tonight and they're really good. Haven't nachos in probably a couple of years. So. There's an idea. Hey Phelan, what all you got on your nachos? Very much appreciated. From the Faye kids. Aw. Lake Island. We can fish there. That's another fishing opportunity. That's near our other fishing spot. So not all bad. Not all good, not all bad. And the real point of this journey is to get past the Crimson, so. What's Necess? Necess is really good. I played it with Modwife a bit in early access, and then she's played it even more after it hit 1.0. Yeah, Necess is good. If you like games that are in the same vein as far as like sandboxy but with a direction, kind of like Terraria, probably like Necess. It's fully out now, yeah. Hit 1.0 like last fall or something like that. Kepler Earth was fine. Yeah, my wife and I actually, and my daughter, I forgot about that. We actually played through that entire game. My problem with the Kepler Earth is it got very... It's funny saying this with what's going on in my game right here. But my problem with Kepler Earth is it got very, very repetitive, I felt. You have 150 hours in Necess. All from scratch. Beans, ground beef, nacho cheese, cut up in small cubes, carefully melted. And puts their own toppings on. Olive, sour cream, chopped tomato, diced jalapeno, homemade guacamole. That reminds me, I saw something, I mentioned it on stream. I saw something late last year where someone was talking about how they were like, I can't get good nachos anywhere. It ends up that a bunch of the chips are just completely soggy and saturated with all the cheese and stuff. And I was like, what do you mean? Those are the best. That's the best ones. Sure, you take the outside bullcrap. That still is like 99% crunchy. Give me those. I want it so smothered in cheese and stuff that the chip's getting pretty soggy. I don't even want to know that it's a chip. Those are the best ones. You want nachos? However, it was similar enough, picked it up, but it feels like it lacks polish in the other game. Sure to keep playing it. Similar reasons. It was very repetitive. I like soft French fries too. I like my French fries medium well. Nacho Libre. A skunk in the cat bed. Yeah, she's burrowed. I was going way too intense. Vicious goldfish. Don't hear that very often. Soft fries the best. Mod wife likes the squishy fries, yeah. I'm more of a medium well French fry guy myself. Soft fries the best. Clouds are solid. I think I remember. I'm like 99% sure. Nacho tots. Chili cheese tots. That sounds good. Nacho hash patties. Alright, sir, you want your poutine to have some soft from the gravy? That would suck if we're wrong, yeah. Yeah, it looks like we're not, though. It's just as long as, like, you gotta know what's background and what's not background. It's the only risk, I think. Chips are not chips and nachos. They're merely a utensil to pick up. That's right, an edible utensil. I agree. So now we have an easily accessible sky fishing spot, and we have a crimson fishing spot. We have an oasis. So desert fishing spot. So that's pretty good. A lot of places use way too thin. Yeah, I do like those really like thin, crispy tortilla chips that some of those like cantina chips places use, but they are not great for actually picking up stuff. They just break. Those are more the kind that you just like, you have to use another utensil to pick those up. Yeah. Lime tortilla chips. Hey, look, it's my child. Patting my head for some reason. I see the question. Can you please take a box upstairs for you? How urgent is it? But also, yes. All those red... Oh, yeah, I know. We're not going that way anyway, though. You're back. I moved the box. I've returned. Can you use rain clouds to harvest seeds from water leaf? I don't know. Crushed under the weight of the box. What is the purpose of digging under the body of water? Will water be used for special purposes? I am trying to get... So in the mode we're playing, everything kills me in like one hit at the moment. So we are trying to get a safety tunnel in the air over the most deadly biome so we can go further. Yeah, I remember setting up the specialty fishing area for Modwife last time we played years ago. Secret tunnel. And the reason I just went up and used the clouds instead is so I can save material This is just, you know, I'm using the environment that's already here to save on the material that we're gonna need to be using to make it further. Sounds dirty. Safety tunnel over the deadly biome. Talk Terraria to me. Like what? You can get a lot of Terraria jokes in that vein, you know? I mean, with the first big, like, progression boss, I guess you'd say, being like the wall of flesh, there's something there. There's something. Is that dirt? It's the rarest item in the game. A dirt block pet. Apparently, it's the rarest item in the game. Go kill those. And we're still so close to the Crimson. Those are still spawning, yeah. Yep. That Crimson Hill down there. Oh god. That Crimson Hill down there is spawning these. We did have just the right height from the Crimson to where we were only duck. We were only getting slime spawning up here. But that stupid hill. Alright, let's see if we're in the sweet spot of no harpies, no Crimson. Remember, verses 8. This is for those who come after. I'm sick of that slogan. When's it going to be for those that are me? For those that are here now? No, 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 no. Don't be selfish. This tunnel is for those who come after. Like, I mean, look at you. You don't have any armor. You have no weapons. We can give you... We literally sent you out into the world with a bug net and 1,000 dirt. For those who come after. I mean, if she lives, yeah, who knows? Who knows who's going to be the next one to really progress? But would I be that sad if she died right now? Well, I'd be unhappy that I lost like 400 dirt. That's pretty funny. The 400 dirt is actually more valuable to me right now than versus 8, but I'd rather her not die. Right, are we ready to make a tunnel down and see if we bypass the Crimson? I guess we could do a quick gander, right? This is gonna be really dangerous because she has nothing to, like, break a fall. Let's not do it that way. Harsh but honest. Why not use rope? Sorry, you must be thinking about versus 7. Versus 7 had rope in her inventory. That rope, that turned into vapor. We don't know where that rope is. It's cheap at the merchant. 23 copper. Sorry, you must be thinking about versus 7. Versus 7 had some money. See, what you gotta understand is this is a generational run. We don't use any unnecessary funds on adventurers that are progressing for those who come after. It's a long hike back to the merchant from here as well, yeah. Listen, rope is for winners. Versus 8 hasn't proven if she's a winner or a loser yet. It's 9 copper piece. Yeah, I know. I have 100 gold back. I don't think you're getting the fun of this run and the non-tryhardiness of it. Yes, I have an AFK monster farm that we could sit at, and then we could buy 1,000 rope and bring with her. That's not what this is. Someday we will. But this person has just spawned into the world. Does she deserve to take a bundle of rope over here when her mother died? Getting a crimson fishing spot made? No, absolutely not. Rope's for those who come after. It's Train's feelings. This is for the lore. Which is made for things, say a catch dirt bench versus wood. Yes, I believe so. Depending, not all of them. Some of them are just like, they just look different, yeah. So I think like, for instance, like a boreal wood workbench, it's mainly, you would maybe want it for like the aesthetic or something. Why is that block of dirt following me? I don't know. He just won't go away. I fed him one time. He just... That's all it took. Termite mode activated. Not really. It's a pet that I found. I'm not hearing Crimson. But yeah, there are some special workbenches, but usually, like, if there's, like, the material you make from, like, the basic things doesn't typically matter other than the looks. When it comes to the workbench, as far as I remember. No, someday we'll have drop-off points with rope. For future characters, but it's not this day. It's looking like we might actually be on the other side of this now. Possible. Been Akabidi. Thanks again, by the way. Not that I'm going to use any of those green cultist emotes, but I still appreciate it. Big Akabidi. Where's Huntsman? Right, this is a safe place for that. Huntsman is a hero. Rose up through the ranks of the tribal bureaucracy to become the leader. Alright, now I can catch up. Thanks, Lane. Better gravity takes over chances. This also allows me that, so honestly, to go back to it, aside from just like the lore and funny reasons, if we used rope here, I have no way to speed up an ascent. And so if we're not out of the Crimson and we go down a rope a little ways, we're gonna get immediately killed by one of those Chimera things, and then all of the dirt that we got would just be deleted. Oh, back, I'm doing this at night. I don't know about that. Get up there. Get out there. There we go. Wait, lives. We are on number 8. What are we doing now? Unfortunately, Versus 7 died. She made a lot of progress. She got a lot of fishing stuff set up and got a golden crate, a crimson crate, a lot of potions and stuff. And then she died working on this, hopefully this arch over the crimson. But yeah, a lot of what we're doing is just going to be for fun and for lore and for generational reasons. But that's the real like game reason. Is I figure if I just blindly drop and we're still in the crimson, whoever's there is just dead, and whatever they had is gone. Lore. Comms appears to not be working. Oh crap!
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
Yeah, I have to do it manually right now.
An insidious killer.
Sorry, 50k down the drain. No, you get multiple. You know what? I'll just hit some other buttons for you here.
Your mom said to say that I could have just one peanut butter square.
Just fall into a wall of flesh in your master world. And you lost and only had 162 HP left. Oof. Sorry, Waxy Poo. Random buttons. You got all kinds of alerts. What's the timer in the bottom left? That's the remainder of the streamathon. So every year we do a streamathon in September. And we've always joked that it's that year's streamathon. So if it ever lasted to December 31st, that would be the end no matter what. And it never got close. But this last year, we still had over 700 hours left when we hit December 31st or when we hit January 1st. And so even though the timer doesn't go up anymore, I'm streaming out all those hours. So I'm streaming every day as much as I can. It's not as much as it was during the real meat of the streamathon. Those are the remaining hours of the streamathon. Crazy. So that's a timer from the cat will evolve into super feline. Will I bring marbles back? I'll bring marbles back once I'm caught up on charity games, because I don't have any days of the week to play it right now. And I want to get through the there's some of the charity games that are from 2024 that I haven't gotten through. So I'm going to make sure I get through those first. Is there a name for that song? That's the Carl Papa song, but with Wayne June singing it, or saying it instead. If you want to search Carl Papa on YouTube, you'll find the original. Am I going to the jungle, Sicily, or exploring the surface? We're just exploring the surface, see what other biomes, because right now our starting area is bordered by 2 crimson biomes, which really sucks. With the ultimate goal to get to the ocean to find the angler. Carl Papa is very niche. What do you mean? Carl Papa, that came out like just 2 or 3 years ago. Hang on, what? I'm having an update. 10 years ago? 12 years ago? Doesn't the Crimson biome spread if you don't block it? Yeah, you don't really have to worry about it too much until hard mode. 2014. Yeah, we talked about that too. Yeah, that we could try to get the teleport there. Yeah. But it'd be nice to also figure out where, like, if some seeds, the entrance to the temple or whatever it's called, you can grab blue candles without even seeing a monster. So if we find that along the way, that would be a nice thing to grab. Yeah. It'd be nice to know where the jungle is. Still sing the song. Stop it now. Except for holding to your streamathon hours. Yeah, I didn't want the time to just be deleted. If you drop your inventory on the floor fast enough and then commit Sudoku, will your inventory disappear with a death, or will it stay on the ground? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the rules are on despawning off-screen items and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never had it be something that I needed to know, so I don't know. Found the dungeon the hard way. The skull came out and killed you before you knew it existed. What? How'd that happen? Were you going down the steps, or you weren't even... Did you accidentally dig into it somehow? Like... The very first time I found that area, I also died to Skeletron, but I didn't... I was just going down the stairs. I mean, I was, you know, in the top of it, walking down the stairs, all of a sudden a skull spun out of nowhere and killed me. Items despawn when you leave the world. Ah, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So, yeah. So the character dying would despawn everything laying on the ground as well. Yeah. Imagine if the next biome after this next one is another Crimson. Ugh. Why would you say that? We made it pretty far. The ocean's not that far away. Yeah, the world closes between character death and, yeah, so. What are those giant beams? That's the end of the world. That's like, it's like a map scroll, you know? It's like they've opened up a map scroll. How's Terraria going? It's going well. We made a lot of progress. So we got a lot of fishing stuff earlier, and now we're working on seeing what's on the other side of this Crimson. Auto pause and chest. Yeah, I won't be doing that. Please drop down as you spawn upon reloading the world, or when there's too many items dropped to the ground, in case the oldest items despawn. Because you would walk 500 miles and then 500 more. Just to be the man. Is that a Chandler line? There's a couple, as dumb as a lot of friends are. Some people are gonna be like, yeah, I have some pretty dumb friends. No, the show, especially the laugh track, is annoying. There are quite a few lines from the show that we still repeat a bit. Like when I was trying on the hoodies and shirts and stuff for the stream merch, and it was like, can I be wearing any more clothes? Where Joey is making fun of Chandler's speech cadence. So yeah, it's been going well though. We're nighttime, so I'm waiting on. So we're almost out of. We have some more blocks. Some more. I wonder how far down the ground is, because we actually did that from a tree. Any class in mind? No. Probably whatever we find, or whatever's best for the upcoming thing. I feel like on this difficulty, melee is going to be... Real melee would be really rough. Like, if you get to the point where you got some of those, like, crazy late-game melee weapons that are pseudo-ranged weapons that are firing beams of light and cats across the screen, you know? That'd be a little bit different story, but actually being in close on most of the stuff is just probably not going to be super viable. So that in mind, more likely than not, we'll end up mostly using guns and bows in the long run. Let's see though. Yeah, and I mean, we might as well have like a summon with us sort of thing. I don't think we'll completely go into it. Some things will be much easier with a summon though. Like I'm assuming if we do play long enough and actually make it to the pillars will probably be something that we might use like the dragon on or something. But we'll see. That's I don't know that I'm gonna play long enough to even get to that stuff, even if I wanted to. Depends on how the numbers go and how people are feeling about it. While Masari is editing the new RimWorld video, I'll be playing this through a weekend, so it'll be interesting to see what the numbers are on a weekend. Oh my god. Hey. That's real. Yeah, I think so too. Was hardest. You found it super easy. Found magic builds the hardest. Surprising to very few people, I don't think I've ever really done magic in this game. I think when we did our multiplayer playthrough, none of the three of us really did magic during that either. I did melee, my wife did ranged, my daughter did summoning stuff, and we went through Moonlord, and I don't even remember any of us doing anything with magic other than like, hey, let's see what this spell looks like. Okay, cool. Let's put that away. Never use it again. Not saying it's good or bad, just that's what my experience with it is. You can save on materials by mining out the not the cracks, the corners. Leaving cracks that things can't get through. It's interesting that some of the dirts and things take one hit with a pickaxe, car pickaxe to get rid of, but clouds take multiple hits. Just waiting for the background to change. Let's be careful before a slime comes from the top rope here. All right, versus 8. You might have an interesting life here in just a moment. It might be, hey, do you think there's water underneath you? The other thing is the fog of war comes back with every character. So we'll just have to remember. Shouldn't be too hard. I mean, I guess I could have cheesed it and scouted with a ghost. But I'm not going to do that. Jump and just happen to land in some water. Who voted gravity, by the way? Jungle. The jungle is right up against the friggin' crimson. Is that always how this one spawns? Good. Well, we made it somewhere. Abigail from Don't Starve, yeah. Do you believe in gravity versus 8? Juggle's in some ways worse than Crimson 2. Yeah, it's got some really good bait there, though, too. Even on the surface, I think, right? Strat's changed. She played it 15 years ago. Wow, that's a lot longer than even I had been away from it. What an awful stairway to explore. Man, don't trip on one of those stairs. She doesn't have a hammer, huh? Don't click the wrong block. You'll fall to your death. Or you'll let bats in. And you'll die. Also, keep an eye out for slimes inside the tunnel. Because if they jump down, you'll die. Is there any scenario where I don't die? I can't think of any. Yeah, that seems safe. What's the difference between Master and Legendary? It's a special seed, and I guess everything is harder, but there's also some other things like bosses have new AI or more AI or something. There's random other traps everywhere, like trees can just drop bombs that explode. Yeah, the slimes can literally have a dart trap inside of them. Yep. We've had that happen quite a bit. Jars can blow up and kill you. Like, there's just a lot of death. Contact damage is worse. What the crap? How did you fit through that? Yeah, it clipped through that. I don't know how. Luckily, it was just a green slime. I mean, we did get hit anyway, but... Great. Imagine the harpy going through that. So, I think landing on a cloud actually saves you from fall damage. So, technically, we could jump off and we don't get hit by bats. If she's fast enough to place cloud under her feet, she won't die. Hoiked? People was using that word yesterday. I have no idea what the crap they were talking about. It's a hoik. I thought it was a typo yesterday. But must have not been. Hoiking is going through those slanty blocks. Why the crap is it called hoiking? Does it stand for something? Is it an acronym? The name is the one that found it. Kind of glitch. Spiderweb's better. I mean, we can list lots of things that would be better. Fact is, I don't have any of them in my inventory, but I do have clouds in my inventory. The family have been well. Still attempting to watch your Odyssey runs chronologically. I'm on the Starjack only VODs currently. Hey, you made a lot of progress. They were watching all those. Which one do you like best so far, you think? Yeah, welcome back. They were watching this. Hoiking hard or hardly hoiking, am I right? Hoiking Terraria is named after the English verb hoik. Means to pull, yank, or lift something abruptly. Referencing how the mechanism abruptly yanks players. So how come they didn't go with, like, yanker? So it pulls, like, does it only work on entities? So, like, on a yoinker. Just Google it now. Yanker, I barely know her. Like, so you're saying it can pull these people, like these people through. It pulls them. Okay. I can see people ready for. You know what? It's low hanging fruit. Not that I'm opposed to that usually. Back to items as well. British English. That explains it. So now in this game you have hoik, and then in Diablo 2 you have horking. Which one's worse sounding? Probably hork. Someone's gonna be like, what the crap is horking? Horking I know a lot about. I've had a lot of horker barbs in my time. You guys play with a hork barb? Don't just hork it down. A hork barb has nothing to do with eating. Yeah, I've never heard of hoik. All this work to die to a jungle bat. It'll be fine. Probably won't even die this time. She's gonna defeat the Moon Lord. Yeah, right. These characters have to know. They don't know anything. They're video game characters. Yeah, but like in our lore, though. What's my family's purpose? You will eventually fight something, maybe, if you live that long, called the Moon Lord. I'm starting to get to the point where I can't friggin' see, and things can spawn in here, so... It'd be nice if this game had some kind of light source, like a torch or something. Could allow you to see better in the dark, especially on these dark monitors. This thing's been out 12 years. But all you can do at night is just wait and do things in the dark. No, my cloud. Source of light, that sounds kooky. Sure is dark here. New patch just dropped. Torches now in the game. Oh god. Jesus. Just in time. Man. Listen, I only have one torch. Miner's helmet is, what is it, like 3 golds? You can't afford one, but I don't want to lose it on this person. Oik, oik is what the Scottish say to pull. That was a joke. What do you mean by pull? Hang on. Be more light, the zombie vaguely glimmering. Hoikers is auto. I could buy a sickle and use that for a while, and we could always put that back in. Yeah, use on the next person. Talking about hooking in Terraria, you're probably referring to the grappling kind of hook. That's right. Why not just farm Moonlord for the small true eyes? That'd be so much easier than using torches. Is that something new? I don't want to know about any of the new stuff. Yanker? Yeah, what? You don't want it called a yanker instead of a hoik? You can call it like the meat yanker, and it just pulls all these entities where you want them. Means the same thing. Old? How old? I haven't played in 5.5 years, so anything that was added in the last 5.5 years, I don't want to know about until I come across it. The Torch God is an old light pet from 1.4. I think maybe you don't know that I have 2 chats up. Yeah, no worries. I was replying to someone on YouTube chat. You support calling it the meat yanker? All right, maybe we'll work on setting up a meat yanker. See what that's like at some point. Like that'll be the life of one of these. Their goal will be to figure out how to yank meat. Torch God is a surprise you'll hopefully encounter later. Well, I'd rather have not known about it. D's joke soon. Don't have one in me right now. Yeah, I haven't played for, like I said, about 5.5 years according to Steam. Yeah, I know about the sickle. Yeah, I might do that on the next new character. We're really far away from doing it now, especially with all that crap that we have naturally growing out there. All the way from the spawn area all the way to the desert. Yeah, do that one. Run versus 7. No, run versus 8. Versus 7 lived the longest so far. She was around for like 6.5 hours. Longest lifespan so far. And got a lot done. You forget about it? I don't forget about things usually. What's my favorite change? I don't know any of them. I didn't read any of it. Character creator change? Yeah, I don't know what they are, so. I didn't read the patches. I only watched the trailer, so that's all I know. I do like the new world creation thing is nice with like the actual some of the secret seeds or whatever. Now you don't have to type in a word and combining them. That's cool. The crafting menu, that was a really cool one that didn't exist last time I played. The craft from all nearby chests, that one's really nice. Also didn't exist last time I played. The map, sure. Oh, map, big map. The thing is, we've explored a lot more than this, but it resets the fog of war every character. Why is the cove the worst area in darkest dungeon? The fish people don't want you to succeed. I like the cove because if you know how to beat it very handily, it's one of the best places to go to remove negative quirks. Find seeds is cool, and the crafting menu is really nice. Yeah, that was a really nice one. The map, yeah. Because this is all this character has seen. I can tell you what we know, though, while this is happening. So here is the middle where you start, right? The left side of this is a very small amount of the forest woodland area. And then we have Crimson, and we don't know what's past that. There's a hill. There's a dirt hill, and there's Crimson. We have this... we have an underground desert right here. There's an oasis on top of it. And it's right here. There's the oasis. There's a desert. There's a living tree here with a pyramid inside of it. And then after that is Crimson. And the jungle starts right here, and that's the furthest we've been this way. They'll let you be a cat person. Your Odyssey run so far was first one we were all discovering. Yeah, that's usually how I feel about DLCs too. Little landmark combos. Your first spaceboard boomalopes dying. Oh yeah, that's right. The airlock situation or lack thereof. The corner situation. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry if I missed it saying it the first time. I missed something like that. Oh, okay, that was the first time I think. Okay. Yeah, just look through your last message. Yeah, thank you. Just still 7. No, 7 made the most progress out of anyone so far, but now we are on 8. And 8 is maybe building up to do more than her mother. Or she might be looking at the old family tree and like, you know what? It's been a while since someone in my family line died to bats. Was you crying at the moment? Yeah, just know that one, I don't want to spoil it for you exactly, but just know that run was a placeholder until Masari finished an edit. So it doesn't have a very satisfying conclusion because it was literally like, I'm not even going to get this edited. We're just going to do this until the other edit is done. And this is no, what? She died to a bat. I told you. I was talking and I wasn't even thinking. I was thinking about the RimWorld run that we were talking about. All right, well, like our great-great-great-grandfather died to bats. It's my fault at the end of the day, but that's what I was thinking of. I'd been so careful with her, and I was just... I was thinking about that animal and unique weapon only run, about how it ended up, and we didn't finish it. Hey, we could buy ropes, although they'll die to the bats too. Does that mean I lose a dirt block? No. I'll show you. What was the goal here? The goal here was to make a arc over the Crimson biome. Good old-fashioned whoopsie. Man, get distracted for like 2 seconds. Dead. A mess. Yeah, it was pretty rough. The sound bites.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That's the fastest death in a long time. All right, let me get the clip. Thank you. Wait until you see this command. I cursed her. I literally just said maybe you'll die like to a bat. We haven't had anyone in your line die to a bat in generations. Sky God's good at cursing people. All right. The exclamation death command is up to date on YouTube and on Twitch. If you want to use it, let me get the payout here. Monster has it again. New prediction coming up. A bat in the jungle. That's a typo. Let me fix that. That's an actual typo. Instead of a keyboard thing. Bat. You played The Binding of Isaac? Yes, I have. Jimmy's awake. Why does it keep autocorrect? Wait a minute. I right-clicked it and it updated whatever it was to baby instead of to autocorrect the bat. All right, I'll actually type the friggin' thing out. Died to a baby in the jungle. There we go. Be sure to carry plenty of explosives with you this time. Maybe. Plan on playing eugenics? Yes. Lost 12, 14 times in a row. Oh man, I regret not just jumping when I joked about it. That's kind of crazy. I literally would have hit water and survived the jump. All right. All right, who we got this time? 3 women in a row. I would have survived the jump, then probably died to a bat anyway. That's very likely, but... Yeah, so the dirt block and the ghost are both castables, so we cast that at a new run. And then we put them back in here for those who come after. That should be the next one. We'll random hit man or woman character. Versus 9, the hero. I got bad news for you. I'm not exactly planning on this one being a very long living individual. That's not their purpose. Unlike 7, who had a pretty cushy life for a while, fishing for like 3 hours or whatever it was. I want to take some blocks of this for those who come after. Why say that after you voted? What did you vote for? I'm not going to try to get her killed. But, I'm not so sure I'm going to be, like, incredibly cautious on the exploration. Now I can try out the pedestrian crossing. That's right. Cat cam? Yeah, Jimmy's there. She's buried. Yeah, these are 9 copper each on this difficulty. Green wall. I'd have to put a... I'd have to put a bright light over there, and I don't know if the cats will like that or not. I'll have to see sometime. They might like it for the warmth, or they might dislike it from how bright it is on them, but I'll check sometime. What was number 3? I don't remember. What did you vote for? Hey, background. Oh, yeah. I guess the spot worm, yeah, but these are more like LED studio lights, so it's not quite a warming bulb, you know. Was that go to trap? Cam, thank you for the 67 years. And guess what? What? Oh, I guess you tell me. Chicken butt. Oh my god.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
There's 0 gravity deaths, but insane. 6, 7. However, we had a fall yesterday that did 99 damage. If I had been like a pixel higher, we would have died, and gravity would have been a big payout. 99 damage. Yeah, literally 1 HP left. It was pretty crazy. Missed the gamble. Been cannon fodder. Gotta be careful. I don't know if the sickle can hurt a bunny or not, but there's exploding bunnies all over this friggin' seed. After it, I know you want to. Get him, you know you want to. I've seen you kill so many of those. Excuse me. Meat yank that bird. I gotta be careful. Yeah, I might accidentally yank some meat that I didn't intend to and die. It almost happened earlier. We accidentally yanked off a slime, but luckily it was close to being dead. What? It's apparently there is a glitch that you can do in the game that I did on accident that people are referring to as hoik, which means to yank. And hoik makes me spit on my microphone a little bit too much, whereas yanking, I don't need any spit. I don't. Yanking off is different. It means that it's a glitch. Wait, this is making it worse. Stop explaining. Yank is another word for hoik, I guess, is the short of it. Wasn't hoiking fixed and then added back? Why? Why would the devs care if you're yanking it in this sandbox game? All right, we'll save the sickle for the next, for those who come after. Yank is another word for something else. What, pull? The funny thing is that hoik is a New Zealand slang for spitting. What kind of 2-bit sandbox? Yoink, hoik, and yanking it. It's a cool and unique exploit, so they decided to put it back in. Ah, gnome! No! Jesus Christ! Hey! That's an item now that will give us luck with fishing, right? I see gnomes before. I have, yep. Man, we just barely, yeah, it got turned into a statue by the sun, I believe. So if I leave him there as a statue right now, that should be there for future characters. I don't think I need to. I mean, we have that chest down there. I can put it in there just to be safe if I wanted. But I think we're good. Garden gnome. Do not die with this gnome. Got some more fishing luck. Our first gnome. Instead of bring good fortune and keep evil spirits at bay. I'm guessing gnomes don't stack. Rip and tear, rip and tear. Do they have a higher chance to spawn in living trees, or is that mainly where they spawn? Makes sense, I feel. I really should widen this sometime. But that's for those who come after. The friggin' dirt block jump scared me. I thought an eye had gotten here or something. I just saw the dirt block falling down the tube, and I was like, well. They always found in living wood backgrounds with a certain depth. I did hollow out their home, yeah. Boy, could not work on the Switch. We were trying it. 3 gnomes stacked in a coat. I think I remember finding an already like made gnome statue in a box, but it's been so long I could be misremembering. Those who come after. You know what? We got some torches. It's fine. Menacing shackle. What? Wish I could send that back. Like, you know, send it to camp like this Baldur's Gate or something. All right. Keep an eye out in front of you and behind you inside the tunnel. Wait. Yeah, you guys come with us. Don't kill them. They're gonna stop other things from spawning. Oops. Falling inside the entire tunnel, yeah, that would take a lot of material and a lot of time. Since this is exploration missions, I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. We're almost back to Cloud City. Oh yeah, here you go. For those who come after. What was killing them? My ghost. This is a combat pet. Terraria. Day 2. Electric Boogaloo. That's right. Watch out for Darth Vader. Sorry, spoilers. Background of your diamond farm. The first time I had to go mine stone specifically. Summon, yeah, it's a combat summon. Combat pet summon, yeah. Someone was asking what was damaging them. We made it to Cloud City. Watch your step. Why is Cloud City filled with blood? It's just part of their culture. What a friggin' tunnel. Here you go, for those who come after. Harsh versus 8. Yeah. It's a little harsh. But no lies were told. Should totally jump down there. There is water down there. We saw it with our ghost. Those bats can fit through that one gap, which really sucks. Man, what material is the shiny stuff? There's so many materials on the screen at the moment. This yellow stuff is hay from using the sickle on grass. That up there, the like white stuff, that one is cloud. That's stone. And that I think is just clay or something. Streak again. I was wondering where we were yesterday. It's all good. Hopefully everything's all right. Were you just in prison again? That sounds like you were actually in prison. Purgatory? Wait, what do you call it again? The Abyss? Hold on, I'll get it eventually. Shadow Realm, that's the one. Obviously jump. Yeah, I see that number by your name. They went to a funeral for a friend's dad. Yeah, that's sad. Nice of you to go, though. I mean, let me know if you don't want to talk about it. I was going to say, did you know their dad as well? Did, and seen him in like 8 years or something like that, but didn't know them. He missed 3 or 5 deaths. 7 lived a long time. 6.5 hours is like triple, maybe quadruple the average lifespan right now. Actually, versus 8 really brought that average down hard, so probably quadruple. Almost as bad as there had just been more Crimson. Yeah, but at least we'll have access to this, and reliable access, I guess. We're almost to the ground. How do you know which number? Exhibition Death. Never curious. Reliable access through the deadly tunnel with way stations filled with crimson monsters, harpies, bats, zombies, and slimes. Yeah. Easy access. The cloud is pretty thin. Yeah, you. In fact, so pretty much, if you haven't played this, Tim, any material that you see, even stuff that you shouldn't probably, like some things that you can't really get a ton more of. Any material you see, you can even make furniture out of it, walls, toilets. Like, this game has a lot to it for longevity, and like depending on what your playstyle is, how you like to play games like this, but like you can make some really elaborate, cool houses and castles and bases and stuff. I've seen some really wild stuff. If there used to be, I'm sure it still exists, there used to be a subreddit that was only for people showing off their crazy Terraria builds. I mean, any game that has the ability to do that, people make insane stuff, but you make some pretty cool stuff even without like a crazy amount of effort. I mean, you're probably not going to make like a recreation of like Helm's Deep or something, you know? Like, you're not gonna have Minas Tirith on accident. You can still make some pretty cool, cool structures. It's like I'm playing as if my character is extremely agoraphobic. Well, maybe she inherited it from her mom. But yeah, you can make entire houses where everything in it is made out of clouds if you really like that. Slow and steady, number 9. Slow and steady. You're almost there. You're almost to the very deadly jungle. Congratulations. If you play your cards right, you might die to something differently than your mother and 3 of your grandfathers. This is not quite enough water to get good fishing here yet. Abigail is so nice. She's just passed on from generation to generation. It's kind of funny thinking about it that way too. Like every time someone's born, it's like, here's the ghost that your great grandfather was possessed by. Okay. Is this like a family curse? No, it's a good thing. All right. Sure. Make sure to return Abigail to Wendy at the end of the run. I wonder what number character is actually going to make. Like, what number do you guys think? I know someone's going to say a really high number. You might not be wrong. What number do you think is going to kill the first boss? Any boss. Even, like, the King Slime, anyone. What number? 69, 83, 15, 26. I think it'll be in the teens or 20s. I think 30. +20, yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. 30+ for first boss, but if you count King Slime, maybe 20. $23 on YouTube. Oh, it's gonna feel so good to see a boss statue. If we see a boss statue. Those can probably drop. Those can drop bombs also. So let's get ready to wall ourselves in. Rich mahogany. high quality wood right there. Rich mahogany. Game in Hardcore Legendary will be nice to watch. Thanks. Hope you enjoy. We're doing a generational run, I guess is what we're kind of calling it now, which has been pretty awesome. I like this. I wouldn't mind doing another one like this someday if this is, you know, if numbers are doing okay and this goes well. It's been fun so far. Boy, it's so fragile though. Make a lava trap on top of hay blocks. Probably, yeah. You have to mine to get better gear. I've beaten the game. Lots of times. Are you talking to me? You don't say. Oh, that's crazy. I thought this time I would just go beat the Moon Lord without going underground. Sky blue flower. What is this, Minecraft? You have to mine in this? That's nuts. Any character leveling in Terraria? Not really. You find crystals before you get into hard mode. Hard mode is just a progression in the game, no matter what difficulty you play. You increase your life by finding those. You also can craft mana to get more permanent mana on that character, as long as that character, you know, you're not in hardcore or whatever. And then once you get into hard mode, you can get even more life. The hearts end up appearing golden as you fill them out. Aside from that, progression for your character is mainly through the gear. A lot of that gear is locked behind events and bosses and stuff, and world changes due to things like that. Yeah, so you get HP and mana increases, but like there's no like strength or something. Also, like better buffs from potions and things exist, and you know, food. Yeah, but right now we're not looking for better gear. I mean, if we find some along the way, sure, whatever. It's not our current goal. Getting a little dim out. Zero deaths, zero deaths. Scan the sky tunnel into the mountain. Nah, that's silly talk. That'd be ridiculous. You're no streamer. What do you mean I'm no streamer? Uh-oh. There's a accidental yank off platform or whatever it's called. Wow, beautiful. Just the backseaters banned? No, not yet. 208 deaths to Devourer of Gods is affecting your mentality. Who told him about the yank off platforms? I accidentally made a yank off platform earlier, and it almost it like slingshotted a slime through a crack, and I was like, how the crap did that happen? And someone was like, that's a hoik. Hoik is a word that means to pull or like pull really hard. I was like, oh, okay. Hoik is a weird word. We're gonna call it like I don't know, a yank off or something. Like, yeah, we were going around. We were up near the cloud place building our tunnel, and all of a sudden we accidentally yanked off a slime. I didn't know. It just happened. This is real. This is a real thing. You hate it when that happens? Maybe one day. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Hoik, or hoik, generally refers to lifting, pulling, or yanking something upward with a sudden, often careless motion. See? Just some careless yanking. That's literally from the dictionary. Hey, I wonder something. No, did I accidentally take his headstone? No, we've left all the headstones where the people died. I gotta figure out whose headstone this is and take it back. Oh no. I can't die and lose that headstone. A hoik is like a yeet. Time to build a graveyard. That would be a bad idea. I know what happens with enough graves. I do think it's kind of funny sometimes when we're playing this through this silly, I mean, it's a hard run, but it's also like for fun, like crazy run. When people come in and they're like they don't know that, or don't know that I've played it before. Like the whole thing about to acquire more gear, dig down. I saw another one. It's gonna become a meme soon enough. Man, let's put it here. It's close enough for now. No! It removed the message? It's alright, we'll fill that back out. We know what happened. Happens. I didn't mean to. Isn't there one of those creepers over here? Jungle vine guys. Get despawned. Just to do that? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Just recreate it. The YouTube title being chill hardcore legendary difficulty is funny. It's true though. It's been a lot of fun. I think it's been more frustrating to others than it has to me. Ah. We're just chilling. Yeah, if this had every pixel simulated like Noita, this would all be up in flames, yeah. Aiming Koshman's forgotten to time. I think that was number 8. Yeah, 7 didn't make it that far, I think. Like the old Good World seeds, I don't know. You're immensely enjoying this, I'm glad. It's been fun. I think it was versus 8, yeah. Versus 7 died quite a bit further back. I should start bringing a bed with me. Abigail's just mad, yeah. She's big angry all the time. You're loving the generational run. Well, might as well keep going at night. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, right, that's how 7 died. probably won't happen this time. Imagine me drowning her in here. That'd be pretty funny. The odds are pretty low, but they're not zero. Not zero. Come on, son. Do you really need to sleep this long? Thinking Terraria low, but never zero. That's true. I accidentally did it. Those followers help you add extra DPS. Yes, and you there's a lot of gear and different summons. You can build your character, especially on other difficulties. You can build your character around summoning entities. You'll get gear that increases your summon limit, so you can have more of them. Some summons you just get more of that summon when you have the limit. You just recast it, you get multiple. Other ones it'll add like something to it. So for instance, there's a late game dragon summon, and the more unless they've changed it, the more like summon plus to summon you have, the like longer it gets extra sections and becomes a bigger threat in that way as well. So lots of cool stuff with summons. But yeah, the dirt block is just a vanity pet. Yeah, dragon's cool. Oh yeah, Abigail. Yeah, I don't know when do you get the first +1 pet? Is it from the witch doctor? Is there something before that? Does the fossil armor give a +1? I can't remember. There's not a lot of +1 pets or +1 summons things early, unless that's changed since the last time I played. Flink's armor. There's a table in the dungeon that adds one. Oh, I forgot about those. Oh, I forgot all about all those things. Sharpening station. There's one for archery. Yeah, I forgot about those actually. Those would be handy. Also is ranger. I couldn't remember. There's some summer changes this update as well. I know the whips look a lot more interesting than last time I played. Link's coat and then obsidian armor. What causes the witch doctor to spawn? Is he the one that spawns after the killing the bee, or is that the dryad? Remember. Whips and yo-yo is pretty rough to use the controller. He's the one after Queen Bee. Yeah, I remember he sells a amulet or something, or I guess an accessory that's a +1. I just they can die. Come on, nighttime. Dryad is after any boss. Okay. Nurse is after I use a heart. She wouldn't be all like super handy yet anyway, I don't think. I wouldn't want to pay for her healing at the moment. I mean, there's no healing to be had because we get one shot, so. Jungle of Death. Do you have a base for people somewhere? Yeah, I do. I have, I think I only have like 4 of the NPCs right now, though. Friggin' bats. So bats have the highest kill count for us out of everything in the game so far. Which is kind of not what I expected. But when the bats two-shot you, and there's so many different kinds of bats, I mean, uh-oh. There's a yank it block. Let's not leave that there. So there could be some decent stuff in those pots, but it's not for her. Also, the pots could just blow up because of the difficulty. Or drop bombs, I guess. Hey, look, it's Toucan Sam. Uh-oh, there's another jerk it block. Don't get that one. Are you worthy? Not yet. Oh my god, a second jerk it block. Is there a reason I'm not building houses? If you're looking for a like a min-max or a run, no, there's no reason. If you're looking for any kind of min-max run, or for me to remember everything from 5 years ago, no. You definitely aren't going to find it during this one. Most of our journeys, each person basically has like a purpose in their life, and they tunnel vision that purpose. But thinking ahead of that per character, probably not. I don't mean that in a negative way. I'm just saying that's just literally how it is. So, anonymous, thank you for the sub to Jerkin 24/7. Wow, that must be a Terraria enthusiast that owns that account. No specific reason. I mainly wanted to see what biome was over here, and then it turns out that we're pretty close to the ocean, so might as well get over to the ocean. And then this path will always be here. Everyone has a purpose. Friggin' bats. Who is it this time? Dr. Slurm. Thank you for the gift sub to Gherkin Jerkin TV. Oh, that guy really likes pickles. So what's he be like? Yeah, he does. Apparently I was someone. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Dr. Slurm. Closing in on the ocean. Apparently we're bringing jungle water to the ocean. No. You're almost... I don't see any... Oh, okay. I was going to say, I don't see any bats on the screen for a little while. But I spoke them back into existence. There we go. Feel free to kill the bats. Okay. Slimes, you can leave those alone for all I care. Map have any happy places? I mean, the starting wood biome is kind of happy. I guess it depends on what you consider happy. I mean, I guess any biome that you build a base in that doesn't have something that can go through the wall, that could be a happy biome. I'm a fan of making a on or near the surface mushroom biome. Oh god, what's his name? There's a mushroom guy NPC. I forgot his name though. Like his default, what he's called. I know they have like generated names. I think he's like called something. The truffle, that's it. Yeah, I forgot about him. Don't do it. A civil engineering mod call where you just have to build tunnels and bridges. Fear. Oops, wrong one. It's the true fear mod. Generational fear. She doesn't know why, but she's really afraid of bats. Just something inside her that says, don't screw with bats. Let's see, she's number 9, right? I think bats have killed 5 people. That's crazy. Mango, delicious. You know what? I'm not really that big of a mango fan. Mangoes are okay. Mangoes are best when used for mango habanero sauce. Is that Abigail from Don't Starve? Yes. Yes, it is. Speaking of, Abigail, kill that bat. Oh. Where did the man go? Which one? Because you haven't tried the Caribbean mango. This is one of those interesting phenomenons we talked about before where, and it might be true, right? For some things, for sure. It is one of those things that happen where you say you don't really care for something very much. Like, you just haven't tried the right one. No matter if the person just really hates that thing or not. It was like, even Jonesy a couple months ago, I was talking about how I just really hate coffee, everything to do with it. My wife loves it, but I'm in the minority on that one. And Jonesy's like, well, that's because you've only had American coffee. And I was like, oh, Jonesy, please. Like, you gotta come to Australia and try our coffee. It's like, no. No. I mean, I would like to go to Australia and try things. Coffee's not one of them. Yeah, I don't know if I've had that mango. It's the best kind, hands down. Not a very, I don't know, citrusy, mango-y. Not my favorite. I'll eat pineapple until it starts attacking my tongue, but yeah, I know that's not a citrus, but you know what I mean. Not just a fruit thing. The leg tastes even more like the thing you don't like. Yeah, the story that I told is when we lived in Washington, there was this coffee. There's coffee places everywhere, but there's this coffee place that opened up, and they had something called a big train, and it was like a milkshake or something. It was supposed to be like a milkshake. And they were supposed to be like super flavored and has like 1 shot of espresso in it or something, right? And so everyone was like, oh, you'd like these are basically like milkshakes and it's a good price and you'd like these. You can't even taste the coffee. No one can taste the coffee. Is this versus 7? This is versus 8. This is versus 9. Exclamation death. Anyway, I got one of them. It was an Oreo big train. I was like, all right, I'll try it. Very first sip, I immediately tasted the coffee. I was like, oh, this is disgusting. People were like, huh? How can you taste it? And coffee comes from Colombia anyway. That's right. The pinned comment is oh, I forgot it was we had a pinned comment going. Yeah, my bad. I'll get that one. I updated the command, but not the pin comment, yeah. There we go. No double digits yet. No, but yeah. 8 did not live for very long at all. Wait. Abigail, hey. Wait, killing that goblin can make it so we can have goblin invasions, right? Abigail, hey. Abigail, hey. Why don't you chill out, okay? I think the heart had or the slime had a heal in it, but not a life increasing. Oh my god, bats! For Christ's sake. Friggin' bats. Friggin' bats. Kona coffee from Hawaii. No one can afford that. When people say they don't like things, it just shows they haven't tried the right dish. Yeah, okay. You hate artichokes. All children just wearing their mothers? Hopefully not. Did I finish another run hardcore legendary? No. What do you mean finish? Die? Yes. Beat the Moon Lord? No. Define finish. I finished it 8 times, yeah. Yeah, whatever, traveling merchant. Do you guys mind screwing off? Okay. Several runs have come to a finish. Kill the Moon Lord or any late game boss. I've killed 3 kinds of slimes. Does that count? Oh, you mean like Slime King, Slime Queen? No, like blue, green, purple. Jerry records it all. Yeah, I know. I'll show it in a minute. I've accidentally yanked some stuff. Oh, that's some slow progress. Here's what we've seen so far. This Cat Cam. Cat Cam was a charity purchase. And yeah, when the cats are there, I turn that on. It's another charity unlock, just like this game was. Sure is dark. Dark in the jungle? No way. Pressure sensor auto cam. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Because Jimmy was laying there for probably, well, I mean, I don't know actually how long. She hadn't been laying there for a while before I knew she was there. Snuck in. Lava, eh? Lava on the surface over here. How did I initially get Abigail? A flower spawned next to a dead NPC's grave. And then I looted the flower, and it was the summon for her. Well, that could have killed us because those can just blow up in this mode. But it didn't. Keep digging. Lost points in the last gamble. What'd you gamble on? I mean, I think we were talking before, like a huge percent of the deaths are from bats. We could give bats their own category. Explode already! Diggy hole time. For 6 dying to environment yesterday. What happened to 6? I'm not sure 6 was a very notable attempt. 7 was. Yeah, haven't been down to hell bats yet. No. We've died to cave bats, to the... What's the other bat? Cave bats, jungle bats, and I feel like there was another kind. This is going to be a heck of a journey for those who come after. Get some of that sunlight again. The 6-7 beam is the worst. Must be getting old. For those who come after. At least the tunnels do exist. That's true. StarCraft 2 collab with Firebat enemies. Oh god. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna happen. Setting up the arena for the Wall of Flesh is gonna end up causing quite a few spawns initially that we don't want. That might be a multi-generational ordeal. Versus incarnations might be to get a proper enemy farm in the caverns. Yeah, and then also I still need to do an herb farm. Like they could all be growing right now. Honestly, that was probably one of the things I should have worked on early. We could have even gotten some seeds while we were in the jungle, but maybe. Maybe. Into the ocean. The ocean's gonna be a big thing. Yeah. Does the angler spawn the first beach you get to, or is it random which one he's on? Why can we see that? Oh, similar to mobs. Okay, so it should be fine. Dying to bees is environmental, not enemy. Depending on the bee. If the bees come from a hive like that, environmental. Wait, is that environmental or trap? Uh-oh. I can see environmental, trap, and monster people arguing about which one that would be. I'm not sure. Environmental. Yeah, I was thinking environmental mainly being like, maybe like lava, drowning, stuff like that. It's gravity. Can't really spawn enemies. Yeah, I guess so. But doesn't it blow up and spawn enemies? They're part of the environment that simply act as a trap for the player and spawn enemies. You choose which one. Falling can be environmental. He says it's random, the angler spawn. This is the longest night that's ever existed. The same length as all nights. No, this one's longer for some reason. Oh, she's almost used all of her hay. I want to check something. Speaking of hay. Yeah, rich mahogany is still only +1. I doubt that will save her from an extra hit, but it's just wood, so. Oh, look at you. Kind of in a big world. God, thankfully I didn't do a large map. I thought about it. I did last time when we did a multiplayer. It was the 3 people. Getting closer. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think it stops us from being one shot by things over here, so I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? do I just stole my wallet? Watch me, wait, what? Watch me mine in the dark. It's giving you anxiety. Why? There. Thief. A hole. Holes are dangerous. We don't like holes. We don't take too kindly to holes around here. Okay, it's just a little hole. Be cool. Thief. Another hole. Okay, there's material right there, but it's nothing like crazy. The thing we have to be careful about with these little holes is actually like a jar. A jar can just explode when we hit it. Well, spawn a bomb and explode. I'm waiting for one of those like vine creeper tendril things just reach up through one of these cracks and kill us. No holes, only yankers. That's right. They're called snatchers. All right, this looks a little cavernous. Not again. Well, I guess it doesn't impact us. We're down here. I only have a couple torches left here. Normally that would be like a good thing. So, all right, let's go kill all the slimes. Spawn that king. Not right now. Go from the cryptid biome. We get a bit more defense at this point. The bat hit you for 107 damage, not 109. Should look into that. Started doing something that's taking longer than she'd like. She'll just suddenly shout, "I'm tired of this, Grandpa." Excellent. That's too dang bad. I say that I'm tired of this Grandpa thing quite a bit at home. Dirt. What does it mean? Holes is great. I still haven't read the book. People say the book is better. I guess that's the case in most movie adaptations, though, right? I didn't even realize there was a book until years ago, 10 years ago. Interestingly, it was so close to the book. Mining like this is awful. Hey, 8 more torches. Don't be a bomb. Hey, you take care of that up there, please. Do what we're paying you for. Oh, you don't pay me at all. If anything, I'm a slave to your family. No, don't say that, Abigail. That's not good. Good Evie, welcome in. Spent holes in 8th grade English class. Was super random to find out what a big deal the movie was in the US later on. I wouldn't really even say Holes is like a big deal. It's just become a meme because of some of the things. I mean, it's a good movie, don't get me wrong. It's not like a cultural phenomenon or something like some, I guess, like Star Wars or something like that. Just OG Star Wars or something, you know? I think part of it too, if I remember right, I think that movie played quite a bit on like the Disney Channel. Like they would just replay it, I feel like. That might be part of that too, though, actually. Better than you expected? It is a good movie. They only left off 2 things in the book. One relates to the pig, and one relates to a more spoilery event. Maybe I'll read. How, like, I don't think it matters really, but I'm just curious. How long is the book? Where's on corner whenever your brother's girlfriend comes to visit. Oh my god! Abigail, save me. Book is pretty short. 300-ish pages. A lot of that kind of stuff makes the best movies too. I find instead of trying to like shove a massive epic into like 1 movie or 2 movies or something. I mean, Lord of the Rings worked out, but you know, generally speaking. It's like, wasn't Shawshank Redemption like a short story, for instance? You know nothing about this game, but you instantly recognize Abigail. Was a short story, yeah. By Stephen King's, one of his pseudonyms. Not the Richard pseudonym. Which one were we talking about? Holes. Been Uncle Jay. Sheebus, welcome back. Richard Bachman. That's it. Story Shawshank is from is a trip, and he pays for a bunch of his stuff, money smuggled into prison in his wallet. Yeah, well, that doesn't surprise me. I don't know why. Like, there's obviously the famous stuff from It, the book It, where it's just like, hey, now let's have all the kids sleep together right at the end. Like, what the crap? But it happens so frequently in some of his books, just like random word choices stuff, that I'm like, why? Why are you doing this? The last book I read by him was actually last year. I read that I Love You, Tom Gordon, or whatever, and it's from the point of view of a 10-year-old girl, and obviously her thoughts are nowhere near like what a real girl would be, but there is just like random stuff occasionally that's we'll just call it relatively vulgar from the situation. Seeing ads for Melania movie, but not Iron Lung. Oh man, they made an Elden Ring movie and I don't even know about it. That's crazy. I'll be right back. Blade of Mikola? Jesus. How did I know about this? No one's mentioned this. The regulator. I also remember things like that in the Dark Tower, where it would just be like, I was reading and he would just randomly start describing how the character's genitalia was feeling, and I'm like, okay, the book's been pretty good up till now. What is this paragraph? I remember sending some of those paragraphs over to Modwipe being like, what is this doing here all of a sudden? Backhand. You can't react that way with your name. Your name, that name. Got 30 lines of text per page, 233 pages holes. Your name is innocent. Yeah. Oh my god! I knew something was about to happen. I'm glad I didn't hold forward. We did it! The beach is here! Now we have to do something that's very not risky and dig up. What could possibly go wrong? It's like they always say. Always dig up. Always dig down, then dig straight back up. The beach arrived with roughly the force of a slime attack. What is this? Is this a line from Stephen King there? No, not enough to tell you. What's I looking for? We're missing any iron, right? But hang on. Guess this works, right? Maybe making a pit there is pretty good anyway, because I bring down some lava. There's no lake at Camp Green Lake. You thought it would take at least 2 more Versones to get there? There we go. For those who come after. Wait, why are you emptying my inventory? No reason, man. Good luck to you. Good luck. Kid reader, kids book. Oh yeah, I'm not fussed about that sort of thing. Yeah. Sometimes like those middle grade books are like honestly better than stuff meant for an older audience. So I see the circle of sand. I don't want to bury this stuff in it, so I'm gonna go back to the left a little ways. Yeah, maybe I will read it someday. Down, you should be nearest to the shimmer biome. I don't know what that is. It's new to me. I don't want to know. Kids will enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know either. That happens with a lot of things. I remember seeing this list where it was like, it's gonna sound like Family Feud, but it wasn't. Where it was like, we surveyed 1,000 women. The #1 red flag was plays video games. Environment. A new death. All the environment people are feasting. I didn't go over enough. The slime rain's still happening. Wait, Katie, were you doing environment every time and then you switched it after 4 deaths to monster and then you lost on environment? Is that what I saw? Oh, you were doing traps. Gotcha. 5 points. Yeah, I kind of saw it coming too, which is why I stored all their stuff. All right. Thank you, Dipsy. I will use that. Talking about red flags and boom, dead. Anyway, like the number one thing listed, like the highest percent, which plays video games, and I was like, all right. Oh my god, this double typing thing. All right, saved. Sand crushed us. Yep. You joined right in time for that death. First environmental death. Probably the last, yeah. Well, last environmental death. There we go. There's the new pinned one. Okay. And then let's get a new wager up. Choose prediction. Environment. How many people said environments? Only 8% of people. Oh, that's a big payday. That was only 5 people said environment. Been popping in and out and haven't seen a single death. See a ghost. Yeah, that one was, I found the ocean and I was like, let's deposit all of our stuff here because it's really dangerous to dig up. And then I immediately dug up and died. All right. Oh, I didn't put her coins in there. Whoops. You plan on finishing the game by killing the last boss? It depends. If we're having fun and numbers are decent, then we'll keep going. All right. Time for double digits. Versten. Versten sounds stuck up. Versten. Versten Howl. Excellent. Why is it always women? The women are the explorers this time. All right. You were one of the ones who got the big win. East of Eden, definitely not a children's book though. Or a red flag. Now I get to see what this journey is like. I mean, that wasn't initially the plan, but that's what it is now. And there's a chest of stuff there, so. You put it in 10k and went 110k. Oh, did I not put the new prediction? Yeah, I'll do that real quick too. There you go. There's the next one. Just to let people know what the purpose, so I'll start doing that. The purpose of this character is to go through that path that we made, through the tunnel, and then dig up in a better place to reach the ocean. Betting there's going to be quite a few more environmental picks this time. That was an adult. Shades of Magic. I don't think I know that one. All right. Well. She got this. She's been working out. Look, she's all buffed up. She's ready to go dig up and not die, unlike her mom. Her grandma died to bats. She's gonna be digging up for the rest of her life. Hopefully not. Wow, what a seamless trip this is. There's a slime with a heal in it. Not that we need it. For some reason, that mahogany armor didn't protect us from, like, 20 tons of sand falling on our head. I don't understand. Oh man, I have to go back up the tree. That's the part we need to fix for those who come after. Also should make that better. But that's work for those who come after. It's just a new way to say this. That's future Adam's problem, I'm realizing. There's a Steam achievement for drinking water to prevent drowning. What? That's kind of funny. You were about to say that too? So is every live? Are they really cheap to craft? Once you use the summon, you can put the item away that summoned them. It doesn't consume that item. I'm glad we didn't lose our gnome. That would have been tragic. Picking this tree up for those who come after. Gnome, yeah, versus 9 almost died to a gnome. The gnome came alive right at dusk, so they die in the sunlight. And we were running through this tree and a gnome spawned and tried to rip her face off and then got hit by sunlight and turned into a statue. It was pretty close. Now we have a gnome statue for future fishing for some luck. Might be about time that we fish some more. I mean, that's why we're going to this ocean spot, though. Now that we've done this, it does seem like it would have been a lot faster to just... I mean, we did learn stuff, though, so it's not all bad. But anyway, it would have been faster to probably just fish for whatever item it is. Conch or whatever. Terraria 33. That's right. For those who come after. Light Phoenix. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Phoenix. Very much appreciated. Hey, Abigail, can you take care of that slime for me? Thanks. It's the journey that counts. As long as they make some progress, I mean, that's what we care about. Last one made some progress until her unfortunate demise. All right, let's see how this area goes here. Hey, look, it's Pinky. Doesn't Pinky drop the item that spawn? It can drop the item that spawns Slime King, right? Oh my god, it would take Abigail 1,000 years to kill Pinky. That feels right. 600 HP. It's a 1 in 100 chance. It's a so better chance at the slime staff as well, just but barely. Let's get somewhere where you can be on them more. So that's what I was remembering. I knew they dropped something at a better rate or more likely to drop something, but I couldn't remember which one it was. Is the slime summon better than a single Abigail? I don't know. Much more rare, but as far as like utility for this run, probably not. Abigail floats through walls and has this little aura, so. What's in that one? Is that a potion? Yeah, I think that might be a recall potion or one of the mana potions. Hey, recall potion. Look at that. Whatever. I'm not saying if she was like literally on top of it, maybe. Hey, look, it's versus 7. So that was versus 8's gravestone down here. Versus 7. Oh yeah. It's remembering the death. Oh, look at that. East in the background. Flying back to Canada, I think. Look at this beautiful staircase. Believe it or not, this naturally occurred in this world. There we go, please. It's crazy how nature made this naturally occurring. All right, we're at the first cloud junction. Say first, but it's the only one. Here's versus 8. Died to bats. Hey, Abs, let's go. Get in here. Abs, please. What's the box behind me? Oh, on the side of the rope? That's what part you're talking about? That was how we built that rope while there was 5 bats flying around trying to kill us. First double-digit generation, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the dirt block? Yeah, that's a vanity pit. Box, yeah. That is a block of dirt. But it's a vanity pet block of dirt. What's the rarest vanity pet? It's a family heirloom. Can you fly after it? Like, go get... Ah! Go get it. Why? How many dirt blocks are there in a world? I don't know. People said it was a 1 in a million, so I guess a million dirt blocks. Yeah, I've done that, but I think because this is a different thing, she's not staying with it. Yeah, that's really close. So this tunnel was easier to make during these parts because we didn't have to put everything. We could just dig through. But this is unfortunate problem. Confirm streamer lock. Yeah, I did find it on the first character immediately. Yeah, that's true. I could just run back and see if we despawn it. Almost dead at this stage, kinda. Where's it at? And then I got the lucky clover immediately after. Did, yes. Just spawn a new one in a worse spot. S. Satter, thank you for signing up on YouTube. Thanks, S. Satter. Silver. Go with your name. How far do I have to go to despawn it? Maybe all the way to the rope. Silver. Membership was tied to a closed account. Oh, really? I was like, it's showing this as your first month. I think that's right. Also, TFC is super handsome, or so you hear. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. But mainly only from a guy named Tet. Do you know him? I can't confirm or deny myself, but that. Okay, we got this hole here we gotta get through, yeah. I wonder why Abigail hates bats so much. She'll go after bats, no problem. Sure is dangerous here. Literally touching any thing that isn't like inanimate, and some inanimate things will just kill us. You don't know who that is, but you're sure they're also handsome. Touching grass is deadly. It can be. Don't do it. Frog. Hey. Mud. Whoa, hey. Chill out, I. One story you don't know. I don't know either. I don't remember the level of it. You've been doing that for a long time too. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, so to say, but Would be nice if we could transfer stuff like that between accounts. Kind of understand why not, though. I just hear a worm back there. Get me out of that area. I can't. That's not deep enough for worms, right? I swear I heard that. Versus Decimus. VSX. Maybe it's just, that was our second and third death, actually. The worms. Worm PTSD. Make a machine, that's a giant dumper. Make a machine. Welcome in. Wow. Did that actually delete the tombstone? Oh no! Shy halloed! Post-traumatic worm disorder. Trying to the previous verses. Their tombstone's gone. I think it got deleted. It got crushed. Sand. I hate sand. Coarse. Gets everywhere. Deletes your tombstones. It should get moved up. Oh, so it might be all the way up on the beach. That'd be pretty funny. Memory Hall, the most memorable of them. We might end up having to do something like that, right? Do you think it would be in poor taste to put the statue of what killed them next to, like, their gravesite? The Hall of Honor? There's just a row of bat statues by, like, 10 people. This is the tomb of our ancestors who were killed by bats. Why are there so many of them? Was there an incident with bats? Not exactly. A lot of bats. Haunted cemetery. Bats have killed way more than anything else. Separate the rooms by cause of death. That would be a pretty funny, interesting thing to do too, and show people like, right there's the room of people that died to monsters, and there's the room of people that died to explosions. This is bound to be Batman sooner or later. So sand only falls straight down, though. So unless the ocean... Oh, man, she could drown. Imagine her trying to run down this tunnel as it fills with water. Arena versus cemetery. I'm pretty sure I saw water on top of that. Don't worry. We have 4 bales of hay. That'll stop the ocean. She's having second thoughts. Like, what? Is this really what I'm... Maybe I should go down here. Yeah. Sand does the trick. Sand's yellow. So was the hay. This should be fine. 5 years ago I did hardcore. No. Never done hardcore. 5 years ago was the last time I played the game. At all. Alright, Abs. Abs, get her out of there. What are you working to area? Are there actual water physics? There's a water U that makes infinite water. What? A water lock as well? Oh, yeah, okay. Is that? Can't tell. Yep. That's open. Hey. You guys weren't down there. I know. It's how spawning works, but it's a little weird to see. For those who come after. All right, Abigail, I know your mom died by digging up, but it probably won't happen to you. Well, let's go put this stuff away just in case it does happen to you, even though it can't. Try to drain the oceans into hell just for the fun of it. That's that sounds like some evil line from a show or something. Like some of those weird lines where you say playing RimWorld as well. Doesn't make sense outside of it, obviously. This gets deleted. Doesn't it turn into obsidian water that reaches down there? I guess water that hits on top of the lava turns into obsidian. Lava and hell just ends up evaporating when it gets there. Gotcha. I don't think I've ever tried it. I can see that being maybe a typical question that people ask though. What would happen if I dug from the ocean to hell? Looks like all dirt. When it reaches hell biome. Oh, more sand. Right now, versus 10 is thinking, why didn't my mom just have a torch? Listen, back in your mom's day, they didn't have torches. We had this conversation with another one of these before. Spoiled kids, your torches. She had to dig tunnels based on vibes. in fear. It was a terrible system. But it worked. It worked? Really? Didn't she die? Shut up, I'm telling the story. It worked until it didn't. Oh god. Latent images of light flashing. Went to mining school with concrete clogs. 20 miles. Up shaft both ways. So wait, she worked in the sky? Oh. So we know now that west is where our dungeon area is, and also where the ice biome is. Okay. Good information to know. Am I looking for here? We are looking for the angler. That is a goblin scout. I believe, if I remember right, if we kill him, there's a chance for goblin raid events to happen. So we might want to not kill him. It's a good idea digging the vertical left. Man, look where she was digging. Man, she had no hope. I think a couple dozen generations to fight off. Yeah, that would probably not even an exaggeration. Loud slime. News the jungle bats have made it over here. 6, they were the 10 months. You made some double digits. Thank you, Sick. How's it going, Curious account? Curious. Thank you, Sick. That's not the tile I wanted, thanks. For this game, it's a good one. Good one, good one. Look, Mr. Frodo, trees. That's not what he says. Way to go, Abs. Way to go. Yeah, chase that bat. That killed your mother and your grandmother. Not your mother, your grandmother and your great-grandmother. Sorry. No one's ever died to an antlion, but you know what? How about it? Done quite a few run throws. It's bananas. It's bananas. it's that's an easy thing to do for sure. Not that I know anything about that. I need to grab one of those torches. Look, we made it. Wow. It's beautiful. Just ghost around looking at the natural formations caused by the generations of human adaptations. There's some pretty wild stuff over at the beginning of the Crimson. Yeah, I wonder if these can have the explosives in them too. Go away, bats. The jungle's that way. Why do you even want to be over here? There he is! Abigail, it took us 4 hours. It's more, I think actually about that, yeah. 3.5 hours. Abigail, it took 3.5 hours, but we did it. We could have done it faster. We could have done it more easily. We could have done it more intelligently. Probably did it in the worst possible way we could do it, just about. But we did it. Generations and generations. Have a bunk? No, I'm gonna build him a hut here. Abigail, come look at this. This freaking bat. Kill that bat first, actually. I don't need him dying immediately. Oh my god, imagine that. Cutting the tree next to him and then a bomb falling on him. Abigail, please. We did it in the most entertaining way, at least. I'm not sure. Just, no, keep him away from the angler. She's right in the oven for range to make the second one now. Tell her wait. I'm fine waiting, yeah. Unless you don't want to wait for some reason. I'm fine either way, but I'd rather wait, but it's up to you. Alright. Bats, for the love of God. Hi. Why are you all here? Can I, like, trap one in there a little bit? Yeah! Get him! Just in time for another one to spawn. Oh my god, if he despawned because we're off screen, I would be unhappy. Why am I sitting in the jungle? I'm not exactly. Should just ran for it. Wait. Wait a minute. He's still there. I see a health bar. He's just further away. Don't go to the left. These godforsaken bats. Leave us alone for a second. Man, leave him alone. They're like skirting right over him. I don't know if they can hurt him while he's unconscious. I'm not sure. All right, let's see here. What do we got? We got palm wood. I think the bat damaged him and pushed him away while he was asleep. Hey, look, a depth meter. What's the highest HP I've gotten? 100. I think I'm going to use limited heart containers on these generations that are just building the foundation. Absolutely not. Come on, Abigail. Where Abigail? There'll be new flying creatures when it gets dark. Are they killing him? Zombies are eating him. It hasn't said the anglers died. I built an emergency bed. I don't think we picked up anything. I could check the chest down there, but I'm afraid of maybe despawning him again. Although I don't know if we despawned him the first time. If we wake him up and he dies, I think another one would spawn. Anglers shouldn't be targetable while he's asleep. But what if things walk over him? Because it looks like it's showing his health bar. All right, Abigail, can we run for it? What do you think? Friggin' bat. That's why we can't run for it. Because we don't run anyway. We walk. Well, we power walk, barely. I don't have enough for a chair for him. Wait, yeah, I do. I should have made the palm chair. That's what he would like. mean, we could just use that. I think I'm waiting out the night right now. Build further right. It works better if you do it in your game. This isn't voice controlled. The reason I came left was to go to the bench that was already over here. See how as a player it gets stronger in hard mode. Seeing it on a dance pad doesn't surprise me. So we got the palm. Make a house when we're done with this. We can make the walls out of anything temporarily. But I'm just over here waiting until the daytime. I can at least see, maybe jump a monster if it appears. Also, don't want to get hit by anything. Onward! So we got him some palm stuff set up. Lovely. And then we'll have to have the wall. In a theory for the 9 months. But no, I'm not doing anything until morning because I just can't see. Did pick up more torches though, huh? No, we didn't. It says 46 because that's the slot it's in. I think you Anathera. 9 months is a Twitch baby. Yeah, I know. The further right I am, the less likely bats are going to spawn. But at the moment, other flying things can spawn to the right. So, it causes nighttime. Abigail following us? Yes. Didn't vote for my mom, but I have. So if she kills that other bat, we'll go back that way again. Really hoping more of the... There we go. Non-jungle stuff would spawn here in the night. Okay, they're in there. Good. There's the eyes. Good. Okay, those are about to die. Good. Get away from the jungle. Almost daytime. Could still see some of the jungle background, so bats are still wouldn't be able to spawn. Got stabbed by a companion cube in this game? No. I don't think so. Yeah, we can still see the background in that a little bit. Is he dead? say combats. I feel like it would have said, but I don't know. I don't know that. I don't see him there anymore. Oh my god. That would have been funny. We'll call it. So yeah, he's not there anymore. Yeah, I thought that's what I was hearing too, was him getting hit by the zombies. I don't know what that means. Can we just go off screen and back? Or are we gonna have to wait a while? Yeah, I think the zombies walking over him did it. Yeah, I've never had him die before you talk to him, so let's go off screen and back and see if we can respawn him that way. I've never seen that. Someone said he basically spawns like a monster, so he was like going on off here. Maybe we'll spawn him. I don't know if this is far enough away or not. You usually see him floating on the water? What? Saying there's a possibility he's over there on the water. A decent place to loot the death meter, at least. Yeah, I guess so. I should go put that in the box. Maybe that'll give him time to respawn anyway. Let's go do that. Those who come after. The depth meter. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I want to make a... If I don't see him, I'm just going to go ahead and make his house up there today anyway. Hopefully. Do we... Might have to use a mixture of backgrounds temporarily. I guess we have a lot of stone, so maybe not. My cube almost got me again. Dirt. My dirt cube. I mean, that hasn't despawned, so I don't know. Alright. We'll go a little bit further over there and make a house anyway. For the future. Yeah, there he is. He's on the water. Oh god, I really don't want to kill the goblin. I'm pretty sure that's the trigger, right? Killing a goblin scout allows you to spawn the goblin army. Or like it'll just happen randomly. What's the other triggers? You have to also have a certain number of health or something? If so, then we are okay. Yeah, so what is the trigger for them being able to spawn naturally? HP is the only trigger, got it, okay. Hey, we just respawned him even closer. Lovely. Pick it up. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. HP and 1 orb or heart destroyed. Okay. Doesn't seem like the greatest fan of what we just done for some reason. This is for your own good, trust me. You'll thank me someday. No, Jimmy left. Thank you. I didn't see her leave, but she's not there. He's saved. Whether he wants to be or not. Make your house better later, but for now, we're just gonna get you, get this considered a house, I guess. Alright. Here, enjoy your table. Someday maybe you'll have a window there, if you're lucky. Can you move so I can put your chair down? Thanks. We need to be a little bit bigger than that, I believe. We mainly have stone. Yeah, block out all that view. There you go. There you go. Now you have your own little dungeon on the beach. Perfect. He loves it. Yes, I get to be alone with all my fish. Why is the ocean my favorite place to go? It has tons of cool fish. Duh. Alright. So, who else can we put with him to get a pylon here? Is there anyone that we currently have? The door doesn't even let him fish. No, it's away from it. Painter? We don't have the painter yet. We don't have the golfer yet. What's the trigger for painter? We only have guide, merchant, demolitionist, angler, dye trader, and zoologist. Do you have the dyer? Yeah. Is he okay for here? Dye trader might work. Okay, cool. Just eyeballing it. We eyeballed wrong. An 8x1. Oh. Oh, I eyeballed it correctly. Wow, look at me. Nice eyeballs. No, you don't need to go out that way, actually, come to think of it. Question. Oh, I haven't even looked the quest yet, which... Na-na-na-na-na-na, batfish means go digging underground. Fetch it and bring it to me. Call it an underground cavern. Not right now. Palmwood lantern. I feel bad that your door doesn't match, okay? Don't tell the people that watch RimWorld about this. Okay, don't let them know. Oh, I'll be right back. Don't come over here. Is that a crack shack setup we're going for? Oh, we actually had extra ones, yeah. Okay. Excuse me, this is a crack home. People had to die for this. You have Abigail. If you have an NPC die, they'll have a gravestone. If you leave the gravestone there, there's a chance for a flower to spawn. If you pick up that flower, you can summon her as a combat companion. Oh man, I put it too close. Hang on. You guys are gonna live real close together. Here we go. Excuse me, I don't want to talk to you. There you go. Lovely. Just any grave, okay. Well, there's a chance for it to spawn. I don't know what the other criteria, but yeah. There you go. Enjoy your homes. Completely separate from one another in every way. Alright, I'll be back. Stay alive, okay? You know what? See you soon. I have 10 gold for the pylon. I have over 100 golds. Not here. I'd have to get it here. But I do have it. I can make a... I can make a bed. Well, I think I'm going to hunt for the stuff to make a bed right now. Got generational wealth, yeah. Literally. That was mainly farmed by Seven. Seven made that entire, like, fishing area with the lava on top. Fished up a bunch of items and gold. Gained gold while that was happening, like, you know. Yeah, I don't think we went far enough. We probably have to go, like... On a quick way back, you can jump into the ocean, scout for water chests. Yeah, that'd be pretty quick. Versus 11 would be here in no time. So what's the best way to spawn the dye trader here that isn't dying. Oh god. I think it's almost nighttime. Do we have to be off the screen for him to teleport? For those who come after. Boy, that's going to be a scary trip. The person coming here with, I mean, we're only going to bring 10 gold, I guess, right? But still. Oh, that was the last one. So he should port there overnight now that we're this far away. Yeah, we have looted 2 golds. I'll put that back in the chest when we go over there. There he is. All right, cool. I know that's what I was checking the map. Yeah, just wasn't sure what would actually trigger him to teleport. All right, let's go check this out. 3,000 hours of Terraria. Doesn't surprise me. There's especially like with mods and stuff. There's so much, just like with RimWorld, right? Let's take that. And I'm really afraid someone's gonna fall down that hole. See anything? What's up, Charles? Be alone with all my fish. Yep. Why is the queen my favorite ocean? What favorite place to go? Around caverns. Yeah, we know. Check back with you tomorrow. This place is quiet enough to sleep like a sultan. Ocean pylon. Teleport to another pylon when 2 villagers are nearby. You can only place 1 per type in the matching biome. 9 gold, 50 silver. All right. Terraria was the other game along with RimWorld when you were looking for games for your potato PC. That was another good point also. I think the only thing that really... When I played this when I had a much worse computer long ago too. And the only thing that really took longer was like the map generation. Loading the big map stuff. Put down some railways in the tunnels. Yeah, that's really far off. Did I ever get the super? No, I didn't really care for the fishing. Modwife did all the fishing when we did our co-op run. But it's been good in this so far. I mean, it's good, of course, but all right, let's go down to the stockpile here. I believe we did get 1 return potion. What's up, dolphins? What do you have against dolphins? They're coarse. Get everywhere. Yes, we have a recall potion. All right. Have I heard the fake duck quack? Yes. I think the very first duck we ran into, that was the first soundbite it played. Terraria currently was already having heavy stuttering every now and then before the entire system started doing that too. Wait. Did you say you're getting a new computer this weekend? The fake quack. It's like some person with a relatively deep voice that just like says quack. Quack.
Quack.
Alright, what do we want to take with us? Take these, this. Oh, we do have a cobweb. Doesn't matter though. We should leave the gold behind. No, it doesn't matter. We have to come back with it anyway, right? We're adding the hoodies to the store. The new ones are supposed to be here tomorrow. They didn't arrive today. Yeah, I was talking about that early in the stream today. I don't expect you to go back to it or anything. I don't mind talking about it again, but... No, the new ones, the test did not arrive today. It was supposed to be 30th or 31st. And apparently 31st, hopefully 31st. All right. Hey team, it's me. Who you have only seen one time ever. Depth meter. Hey Connor, what do I do with this? Well, that's a starfish. You can make a shell pile with that. Or a reef block. Wow. Thank you for the information. I'm going to sell it. Wait, shell pile can be extractinated. You can put the shell... Starfish? Through the... Interesting. Are they going to try and do this, but only in Classic again? I don't know. I think Modwife is playing again. In like a more gentle world for fun, which is obviously fine. Rope for future people. I really need to go back through these sometime soon. No, that doesn't go in there. Oh, no. Can't go back to Classic and Restaurant. Miss so much of the accessory options and the extra slot. Alright, so the pylon is 9.5 gold. Don't die with this, okay? Wait till daytime just in case. All right. I'll use this restroom really quick. Yeah, I guess it just depends on what you have fun with and what you want to do, right? Like I said, there's a lot of people that play and just build crazy things. Always cool to watch. Or to see the completed stuff. All right, I'll be right back. Crash the Lucifer on startup and also does stuff from Marvel Rivals and a few other games with online functionality. Weird. All right. So let's see if we can get this gold over there. Oh, also, hang on. I was well buy this one too, right? Love Terraria, glad to see it. Mouse battery is dying again. I misplaced the cable again. Wow. I gotta put that in the same place every time, I think. Yeah, let's buy this one as well. Did you even put it there? I don't think so. I might need to move something. Probably should make its own spot. Can I just put it here? That can be dangerous. We can make it better later. Okay. Now I need to get 10 gold out. Now we got to make it back there. All right, let's see what this journey's like now. I'm missing earbud on the living room floor randomly like 20 minutes ago. Was it blending in with a rug or something? I mean, that's good. Taking that rug at least thrice. Vacuumed thrice. Must got knocked off somehow. I don't know. Jill. Sausages thrice. Got flashbanged by the desert. What a journey. Journey to the east. Isn't it Journey to the west? No, that's for a different time. Be vigilant. Be vigilant. What are we leaving here? Right, we don't want to take that with us right now. Okay. So bad so far. Very slow. I could have given her the one speed boost item that we found, but I don't want to lose it. All right, the stone. That means we're getting close to the clouds. Our starts within the place it should have been. Just blending into your rug. I predicted this, but only differently. Watch out, sea monkeys. There's Seven's grave. There's the blood clouds. Oh, not blood anymore. So far, so good. These step sections, we usually end up having an enemy down in this. Thanks. Hang on. Thank you, Machine! Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Thank you, Machine. Lots of resubs in there, too. Thank you, Machine. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Very much appreciated. To celebrate the angler. Of course. Please don't die, lady. Please don't die. She's carrying generational wealth. No, wrong button. Generational wealth on this. And if she makes it, we'll have a permanent way to teleport to and from the ocean. And then, I mean, the ocean is right near the jungle biome, so we'll have an easy way to the jungle. Put one of those there. There's some web. Just don't die like your 9 relatives. Oh my god, why is there a bat in here? Oh, you want to log on Terraria now? Hey, Tet, welcome in. You look tired. No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't bother me. I've been thinking... I thought about that earlier, though. Are we Tiffany Boss? No. I know we're near there. I thought about that earlier when we were walking, and I thought about it in like a humorous way, and I was like, I gotta say that, Tet. It's true, though. I look old, and by extension, tired. Played Terraria yesterday? Yes, I did. All day yesterday. Iggy Machine, thank you again. And Wolverness, thank you for the 100 bits. And Dipsy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, guys. I did. We're doing a generational playthrough, which is the original reason for this type of playthrough was because I don't have like infinite time to just keep restarting forever. But it's ended up being pretty cool to do because the world is persistent, but the characters are not, and the items and stuff are not. So like, it's been interesting to do. So like getting a little bit built with someone until they die, and then the next one comes in and it's like, your grandfather, your mother, all these people have worked on this. You will continue it. Never played Terraria on the PCs? Maybe you will. Someone earlier was saying they, after trying it on the PC, they could never play it on controller anymore. Which I would probably agree with. I mean, I haven't played it on controller, but feels like it would be some things would be worse on controller. Yeah, new update came out this week, and I mean it's always fun. It's been a long time since I played. All right, just be careful. Be careful. Hey there, Goblin Scout. Just gotta make it back to the beach with this money. I really don't like going up this. Like, mobs can... We died to a skeleton just falling down on us one time. Okay. Hey guys, what are you doing out here? Rock, paper, scissors? Controller, yeah. I mean, I guess some consoles you can play mouse and keyboard on if you wanted, or set it up, right? Some of them have official ones for them, or they used to. Got Emerald Dragon. I was telling the story earlier about how you made bank on the gambling for the scars during that scarification thing. Probably remember that. Focus on to someone who's never played Terraria. If you never played Terraria, I would say just put it on like softcore, or whatever you think is fun. But that way, if you're gonna die a lot, if you put it on that, you just respawn back at your base with all your stuff. You don't have to worry about, like, you can put it on just losing money only, or losing all your items or your whole character. But I mean, playing and exploring. That way, every death is like you learn what's there or whatever. The big thing is just like digging and finding the next material to get better armor, better weapons and stuff, at least in the beginning. Exploring the surface a bit, but a lot of it's about digging down and explore. Like, as you dig down, you're gonna find caverns that go off different places and minecart tracks and crap to follow, and that's gonna lead you to like little we'll just call them dungeony areas and buildings and stuff to loot. And you are gonna die a lot down there for sure. Oh yeah, I die a lot down there for sure. Well, it took like almost 5 hours. We did it. We did it. Guide will spawn in. Yes, the guide, unless you're playing on a special seed, he will spawn in right off the bat. You can make a little house for him. The guide, you can ask him for help, and he'll give you tips and things. The other thing the guide's useful for, without having to look things up, is if you take something to him, you can take an item to him and go to crafting. If you throw that item here, it'll tell you what all you can make from it. And if you click on it, it'll tell you like what station you need, what the rest of the ingredients are. This way you don't have to look up. I mean, you can still look up stuff, whatever, but it's nice to have that like in game. So the guide will give you some pointer things that are fine. But the crafting thing is really nice. I use that quite a bit still. Wow, we did it. Did it. So now we need to go set up a little fishing spot there and then bring the fish stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Took a long time, but that's gonna be big progress. Wait, houses, rooms, and you have active NPCs. Yeah, so when you build like little rooms or houses like this, just make sure you put a back wall on there. But if you're ever curious, if you go, there's a lot of these little UI things that maybe aren't obvious, but if you go to this menu, you click on the house, you click on a question mark, you can click in a building that you've made and it'll tell you if like it's good enough to house an NPC. And if it's not, it'll tell you what it's missing so you don't have to guess. Like if I took that table out of here, it would say, you know, you need a table. There's lots of little stuff like that. I don't know that I would remember everything, so I don't want to like give you too much, like overwhelm all at once, but stuff you need to do. Yeah, getting some places for their NPCs and usually what people do, especially on like their first playthroughs and or what they're advised to do, you know, like easier difficulties is like during the day explore the surface and then make it back home for nights, and then during night dig down and explore down there and then come back up and rinse and repeat and do whatever you want. I mean, it's very sandboxy. There are a lot of bosses and there's a lot of changes to the world depending on boss progression that you do or whatever when you do them. And there is an ending boss, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's very sandboxy, so you don't have to worry about, you're not like on a timer, not really. Walls, door, back wall, table, chair, torch. Yeah. They've made a lot of quality of life stuff too. Another great thing that I wish had existed before. Now there's loadouts for your character. So like if you want to have a loadout for melee and one for range, one for like magic or summoning, very easy to just switch right between them. So that's pretty cool too. First Moonlord kill does not compare to the slaughter. The next ones were. All right, so yeah, let's go build a little fishing shack here. Actually, like near the water. We need to see what his quests are too. The real next thing we should do probably, which I don't really want to after what we just went through, would be to get a fishing set up in all the biomes that his quest could spawn, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. Yeah, you still got the underground caverns. I think that will reset eventually. Resets daily. It should be resetting soon then. Oh, he just rolled the same one again. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Turtle. Turtle. I have the stuff down there for a hatch. I'm not going to worry about it right now, though. Yeah, I really don't want those to drop bombs. I kind of like those 2 trees there, too. Look at them. They're hugging. Yeah. Nice setup. We'll leave those. As long as I have enough wood for this. How tall was this one? 7. So 1 more. We're gonna have to cut down with the lovers under the trees. Wait. Hang on. I mean, I'll go kill that. Gotta walk a lot tomorrow. People might miss a lot of the rim. No RimWorld this weekend. Edits catching up. Ever played Calamity mod? I have not. I've heard a lot about it, but I've never played it. Found the ocean, we did. Lovely. Just enough wood. It's like it was meant to be. What's this weekend? I'm going to continue Terraria. I'm going to see how it does on the weekend. I'm going to try to fight, hopefully try to fight some bosses tomorrow. I don't know, like feels like we're so far from that. About your first master mode, I have Cthulhu, and it was a pain. Are you just playing on the normal seed, or what? I mean, literally just, just asking, not like... Yeah, but is it for the worthy? Vernium bosses are mostly great. Played it regular Calamity on Legendary, but not Infernum. What's Infernum? Is that another difficulty or something? Normal seed, normal seed, journey mode, master mode for the lulz. The pet. Hey, turtle. Turtle. Okay. What else did I leave that chest down there? Turtle. The fan made, so it's a different mod, gotcha. It's like okay, like an add-on for a mod. Okay. Interesting. Free DLC for your mod. We should just bring this stuff up there at this stage. Oh, your community are regular and normal. Are you one of the representatives? I'm so glad we got... Oh. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. They bullied out the artist who did the songs for Calamity. Best video game songs. Sad. Must construct additional pylons. Someday. Not this day. I'm really happy that we got these warps back and forth now. Like, the next thing is to get the fishing stuff brought over here, but that should be a lot easier. And a little spot to fish on that's protected, so we can continue fishing at night. Now I have bamboo. Okay. Excuse me. This wasn't made for you. They just bounced off the water. Quite the fishing hut. And then a gnome and the clover. Okay. Doing other music now? Are they doing modded music for other things or like actually employed? You're loving the lore for this playthrough. You know, it's kind of sad. Her mother got so close but never saw the ocean. Her mother's entire life was just trying to find the ocean, and she found it kind of, but she never saw it. Bill's good, bad man. I don't know, it's both. Sorry, wrong door, my bad. Am I even thinking? The ocean was very monkey's paw. Oh, you'll find it all right. It'll fall on your friggin' head. Yeah, that's pretty much the way it works. I don't think I care about any of that. Okay, so maybe a couple more chests, but mainly the fishing stuff. So, she doesn't have any of the fishing stuff on her. We'll put other stuff in there for now. Go ahead. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. We have the pylons. What am I thinking? What are we even doing here? A wall. A wall. All right. Which they're putting out now is also cool. So Crow did a remix recently of one of their songs. I still don't know. So now that's 2 or 3 people that have talked about the music from that mod, but I haven't heard any of it myself. Okay, so let's make her the best fishing rod we can make at the moment, which isn't great, but it's what we got. Reinforced fishing pole. Finished the game in hardcore mode? No. I finished the game several times. I've never done it like this, no. It took 18 hours. Well, most of that time we weren't trying to reach the ocean. I think the actual trying to reach the ocean took about 5 hours. It's crazy, but it's progress. All right, fishing rod. We need to pick up the gnome and the lucky clover. And then I guess we need to stop at the fishing spot over there because I think that's where he left a bunch of bait. Let's save that. Can you make anything for that or no? We'll check. We have some mud block. Actually, we'll want to take that with us, I guess. No, that's okay. Got those. Yeah, all that's fine, whatever. Okay. I feel like a little kid. We find a new thing and we run to the guy and it's like, hey, Connor, look at this. Look what I got. What can I do with this? You can make some crappy pants out of them. Cool. Talk to you again when I find some other cool thing. Thanks, Connor. Right. Bring me the morning. This game have Artosis pylon? No. Next goal, I'm gonna go fish in the oceans for a little bit. It reminds me, actually. What do we have? We lost our last one, so I need the bug net, thanks. Lost, tragically, through no fault of my own. Out here, owl. Monarch butterfly. 5% bait power. Wow. Yoink. Bunnies never saw it coming. And we're not having one of those firefly nights, I guess. Want to just kill the Moon Lord, or are we beating every boss? Right now, we're taking things one step at a time. We've killed a few slimes. We finally have seen the ocean. I like the idea of me catching wildlife just to torment the zoologist. Just a little bit at a time, you know? Don't get ahead of ourselves. I don't know what the ultimate goal is. Numbers are fine. We'll keep playing it and keep... Oh my god! What? What? Why? Why did you spawn that way after you weren't that way? What the crap? The game, this seed re-rolls the bunnies when you place them? My god. Put that away. I was trying to be nice to the zoologist. I was like, hey, check out this bunny. It could have blown up and killed her. Here, have a trapped owl instead. You'll be happy about that, right? You like animals. Almost got you. Almost got her. Releases owls into her bedroom. Aren't you happy now? Don't you like animals? Don't you like nature? Please stop releasing birds in my room. Yeah, but the bunny, I guess when you place it, re-rolls from normal bunny to explosive bunny. Can, I guess. One of every animal in the zoologist room. Worm. Hey, Abigail, that's where you're from. Right there. What's it like being home, Abigail? Good talk. Can these drop them? Yep. Hey, do seagulls drop anything like super good? You're gonna do that too? Is that how you get pets? Which thing? The catching, no, all the pets are gotten in different ways. I don't know if there's any that you get from actually just catching wild animals and doing things with them. I'm not sure about that one. Most of them are drops. Lots of pets are drops. But if you're talking about the like the combat, the summons, the Abigail, she when you have a gravestone, there's a chance to have Abigail's flower spawn next to it. And then get that, you can summon her as a combat pet. You can't, yeah, you can put them in terrariums and stuff, right? Doesn't follow you, but you can like decorate your house and have a pet in your house in that way. That's true. All right, Lucky Clover, Garden Gnome. I'm gonna be careful because I don't even remember if this. Yeah, this is now closed. You can also cook them. Can you take the cooked meals to the zoologist? Man, he's in our room. Yeah, that's problematic. I need you to come kill this. Merchant, come on, man. How much art people have made of the zoologist? Yeah, probably not. I'm not surprised, I should say. Look, it's our old fishing spot. With complimentary lava. How long have you been playing this game? I think total I have something like 400 hours. As far as this play thing, what are we at? 19 hours or something? 18 hours? Kill box. Kill mat, yeah. Close enough though. Alright, well, we don't have a pylon here, obviously. We just got another one of those rare weapons. We have like 4 of those. We just got here and got one of those. Not like super great or anything, but the drop chance is pretty low. Hey, look, domes. It's like, where are these things? For the next raid. That wealth is dangerous. Oh, don't you worry. We'll get rid of it. Why is it showing these guys anymore? They take lava damage? Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. We were here, we like farmed 40 gold here. I mean, this is that seed for the worthy one. I think this is forced Japan, but lava. Oh. We've seen so many now, even when it's locked. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I was trying to scroll, and then I also thought that this is percent collected, not another scroll. I was like, huh, we can't scroll that? It doesn't make any sense. The weapon's at 0.19, so it's not like super crazy rare, I guess. Monster meat. Summon a small pig man. Oh yeah, we haven't got that one yet. Oh, you mean, oh, you're talking about the Zenith one? Is that one? All right, let's see if we can get this stuff back. Gotta be cautious. I think that's what that one is being called in the... Fucking... I should have brought, got a recall potion, just with all this on us, but... God. So they don't want to lose the stuff. How was I able to put the lava on there with a bucket? I scooped some lava up into a bucket and then I plopped it down there. Not recommended IRL. Or like not possible IRL, but... But yeah, you can, the liquids, if you make a bucket and you just stand next to it, you point at it, you can scoop up liquids like lava and it doesn't hurt you. You kill that buzzard. The bucket at your feet, though. Yeah, that's yeah. The lava will kill you still. Have I gotten all the pre 1.4.5 achievements? No. I haven't played the game in over 5 years, so I'm sure, like there's several updates I haven't played. It's gonna gotta go soon if we're gonna go. It's almost night. Thing can zip over them. Crazy that you can scoop lava with a bucket. You can't wear a bucket on your feet to walk on lava. You know what? That's a good idea. How much of this do we have left? Hey, can you go take care of that? Someone at the door. Thank you. Wait on Abigail. Run. We were gonna die to that slime if we ran any further. All right. This is all this friggin' stuff on us too. Able to, I haven't done it. Like if I'm logging off for the night or something, whatever, but. Yeah, I know. I don't have any potions. I've used H. Oh, it also will use the mushrooms. Funny, go away. It's a bit of bait down there. Oh, it's bait, all right. Let's just leave it alone. Friggin' buzzard. I don't know where the next opening is. My Timberlock looks so dirty. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, looks like we're chatting for about 8 minutes. What is that? Bunny explode? Whenever he feels, I guess. Why is Abigail always so angry? Well, her only 9 friends have died. She's out for vengeance. Favorite horror movie and game? I don't know. That's a tough one. I'll tell you it's not my favorite all time, but I guess my favorite that I'll never watch again of newer, like recent things, I still highly recommend people go in super blind, is to watch Bring Her Back. I've recommended that to so many people. Don't look at anything. Also, it's really brutal. I'm glad I watched that one. It was good for a horror, like it was good. I will never watch that movie again. Favorite all time though, I don't know. That one's tough. Event Horizon is really good. It's probably up there. And there's like the classics, of course. Like The Thing and whatever. What string? I don't know. I saw it in theater. I had no idea what I was about to watch. I went in. Not only was I blind to what that was, I was literally at a mystery showing. So you don't even know. You only know what it's rated and an approximate amount of time you're going to be there. But Horizon gave you nightmares for years. After you saw it. My favorite boss in this game, there's a lot of cool bosses. The Moon Lord is cool. I do think the Empress of Light was a cool fight. It's very, very flashy. Is that the weird one in Australia? No, that's the surfer. To see the sequel to 28 Years Later. Yeah, I still haven't seen that either. I haven't even seen the 28 Years Later one. Empress of Light is probably your favorite vanilla boss as well. I'm trying to think of what else I would put up there. Aliens. I mean, I would consider Aliens a horror too. That one is up there on my list. My wife will say Jurassic Park, the original Jurassic Park. It's not one of my favorite. Your favorite boss is the twins. Bring Her Back was also in Australia. I didn't remember that part of it. If so, it wasn't like a major point of it or something. I guess it was though. I mean, not a major point, but I guess it was. Empress of Light was one you had the most fun with as well. Sci-fi fan, you can't wait for 28 decades later. Favorite horror game? Alien Isolation, probably. Yeah. In my head, I can't, when I'm going through all the other horror games I played, especially in those October events and whatnot, if I compare them like 1-to-1, which one did I think was better overall? Which one did I like the most out of them and thought was the most well done? Probably Alien Isolation. Favorite sci-fi movie? Probably The Matrix, I guess. If you consider that one. Well, actually, I don't know. It's tough. Dune 2 is sci-fi as well. Still gotta probably go with The Matrix. Maybe it's more nostalgia, though. Been playing through a bunch of Japanese horror games the last few weeks. Bring Her Back is on HBO Max. I swear to you, it's a brutal movie in every way. But if you like horror movies or are like brutal movies, go in without even reading the description. Just go in and watch Bring Her Back. So many people on the channel have done that now and come back. It's like, basically like, thanks and you for that. like, I'm glad I watched it, but I'll never watch it again. I was like, yeah, that's my feeling. Amnesia: The Dark Descent, it was fine. I can understand why it was such a phenomenon at the time. It was good. Definitely, the sequels all are pretty bad, I thought. I played through all of them. You just rewatched the trailer. Oh my god, the movie is so missed. It is brutal. That's all I won't say anything else. What's it called? Bring Her Back. Bring Her Back. Horror movie. First one that got under your skin is probably Parasocial. I haven't seen that one. Or I haven't seen that game. Yeah, don't watch the trailer. Don't read the information, like even the tagline. Just go in and watch it. If you're fine with brutal movies. All right, you're back. Might have to check your ears and your vision. Press play. Personally, don't watch the movie either. I'm glad I watched it. It was good, but it was yeah, it was brutal. And you know what? I only need one watch of it because I don't think I will forget it. Put that thing back where it came from, so help me. Go watch the British movie called Min. Messed up movie experience. I haven't seen that one. Yeah, I played all the Amnesia games. I didn't find any of them other than the first one too good. First one was pretty decent, but so help me. I mean, watch horror movies, but your bestie will be your protector if you watch those kinds of movies. You did it. Made you sad, creeped out, angry. I recommended it. It was great. So again, give you your review afterwards. You like horror movies, Craze? God, that movie. I'm just remembering so many people on the channel now have watched it after that. Just remember like Element 80 tagging me in Discord and being like, how dare you? Got killed by a Golder? I haven't seen that yet. There's so many boulder things though. I've seen tons of boulder things in the crafting menu. REC, I don't think I've heard of that one or seen any of that. Golder. You can't believe it, you were on a roll. Not as much of a roll as that Golder was on, apparently. Womp womp. Strong opinions about a particular flavor of boulder they experienced with too much money on your person. There's a long night. Zombie movie, but claustrophobic. It's set in one building. A long time to figure out the AT part of the name. Oh my god, it's almost 10. Boy, that ocean adventure took a lot of time. By god, I'm gonna fish a box out of that ocean before I finish for tonight. Yeah, get out of here, get. You too, I. Can't believe we got down to like 8 HP on the way back home from a friggin' slime. Abigail, please. Abigail, protect. Oh god. Protect. Tin, I'm gonna tell you something that's is gonna maybe make you upset. Your grandmother actually had a bow and arrow. She could defend herself. Kind of. Your mother got no such weapons. And neither have you, obviously. Alright. What's the rule for why I have no weapons? Because if she dies, they're gone forever. She's not here to fight. Everything kills her in one hit, so... Not here to fight yet. Alright, we made it! Made it again. Let's make a couple... let's see. Can't craft new ones. When someone dies, all the stuff they have on them is gone, and that stuff is gone from the world forever. So, there's almost no reason for her to fight any of this stuff, because even slimes will two-shot her. There's just no reason to risk it with her at the moment. Now, eventually, we'll have people that are going out and trying to fight and do things again. But at the moment, like, let's say we use some life crystals on her. There's a finite amount in this world without, like, getting lucky with fishing over time. And then she dies. Those are just gone from this world forever. So when she dies, all the stuff she has equipped, all the stuff that's in her inventory, any of these upgrades, all that is just deleted from this world. And her goal at the moment was just to bring this stuff here and then take it back to the ocean to fish. Oh. Right. Really? Only one? But yeah, hopefully she won't be fighting anything. Or at least not for a little while longer. Do we not have the... There we go. Okay. But... I mean, she's done some work. She's got the ocean built. She got 2 of the pylons, so it's going well. Things are progressing, kind of. All right. Some non-fish stuff in there. The bait, we'll put it over there. 2 of those weapons. That's crazy. These you want to set up. That's fine. Okay. Pylons have a cooldown. I don't think so. You just need to be near a different pylon to use to go to any of them. I think you can just like spam click on it. Hey, that's my fishing spot, Charles. I want to see the ocean. Go upstairs. Plenty of ocean upstairs, Charles. Good enough. All right, Charles, we're gonna put this garden gnome here. Put the master bait there. Oh, what? I didn't name it. I'll put that one. That's just what the game calls it. Oh my god, fishing in the ocean. Never thought this day would happen. Terraria, but you've owned it forever. It's starting to play hardcore, but on normal. It's found out about falling rock traps. Ugh. Congratulations. Now that you know about those, surely you won't die over and over to them. No one ever does that. I don't remember. There's something about, like... Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Can I even go through? Let me open this door over here. Charles. Yeah, there is a lot of death in Terraria. I mean, if you're having fun, you know yourself better than anyone else. If you're having fun, you can keep going with it, of course, but soft core or medium core or whatever. Trout. They've caught on to my ploy. Seagulls. I take their advice. Yeah, and you could always, if you want to, like, balance it in a different direction, you could always do, like, a harder world, but less repercussion for dying. Or, you know, whatever. My big thing is, like, whatever you have fun with. There is a lot of instant death in Terraria. Wow, the majestic crate. Shrimp. We're catching a lot better stuff in the Crimson. She's fishing above the sunken spot in the sand. Almost drowned her. No. That sunken spot in the sand killed her mother. So it's even worse than that. That's where the sand collapsed and killed her mom. She's fishing for her mother's corpse, and she just keeps getting these friggin' shrimp. I'll catch you, Mom. I'll give you the burial you deserve. Oh, she got buried already. Her tombstone did get deleted by all that sand landing on it, I think. Golden crate already? Ooh. Excellent. First crate was a golden crate. Love to see it. Can't wait for this gacha. This gacha game, a wooden crate? Oh, I should have checked what quest he had. Might be the same one, though. Sorry. I was... What's eavesdropping but with reading? I was eaves reading that conversation. Hey man, what's your quest? Jungle surface. So, jungle surface, there's a water right over there, but I don't think there's enough. Oh my god. I was in the perfect spot for this. The perfect cast. Gotta be careful over here with the perfect cast. You'll attract Bigfoot. Swordfish. Lovely. Fantastic. We already got sailfish boots, and now we got a fish weapon. On guard. I really will. I will be fishing the Crimson some more though. But I think one of our hopefully not suicide missions is gonna be to break an orb. If we can break an orb and then loot, and then wall ourselves in and survive, we can get the arms dealer. We already have a place for him to live. And then each new generation, as long as we have the money, can get mini shark and ammo. That's going to be excellent. Swordfish is just a melee weapon. Yeah. Full meteor set. I guess the meteors can't spawn anymore until you've beaten the brain. Someone was talking about it earlier. It used to be from breaking an orb. But now, I guess you have to beat the brain before it'll do it. So I'm not even sure what the best armor... Is it just platinum? Is that the best we can get before we, the brain? It's not great if that's all. Cataphract. Yeah, that would be nice. And the melee gods in here. Platinum, eh? Got 9 yet? It's number 10. We would just want as much defense as possible. There's not really too much specialized crap for armor before bosses, I don't think, right? Will this still count as full ocean? Not sure. Platinum has the highest defense for pre-boss armor. Okay. Is there any armor that can be obtained from pre-boss fishing at all? Not sure. I think this might be smothering that. Yeah, we're catching just trash now. I don't know if the eyes can get in here at night. I really don't want that to happen. Crates. Come on, crate fish. Shrimp. Thurston is the one. I mean, she's really progressed the world. There we go, wooden crate. I pronounced it Versten. Versten Howl. Thirst of the double digits. What if I end up fishing up a TNT crate and it blows up? Yeah, we might play something else after that. No. Imagine being punished for that as well. I think you're safe while fishing. Or if occasionally the fish just explodes and kills you. Downside with fishing here in the Crimson is we're not also gaining gold at the same time. I wonder overall which is best for us, fishing the ocean or fishing the Crimson. I have to look at like the special chests, I guess, at the end of the day. Yeah, those falling stars do a lot of damage. Destroyed. We saw like an owl get hit for was it 1,000 damage earlier today. Yeah, the passive money while we're fishing seems pretty good. Can you get a new pole from fishing just in the ocean, or is that we're gonna have to fish at the oasis for that? Get hit by a falling star, but I die. Yes. The trip to that biome still sucks, though. Another swordfish. Hey, look at that. Melee weapon for 2 people. No rods in the ocean, unfortunately. So the best rod we can get outside of quests right now, pre-boss stuff, is fishing in the oasis, I guess. Dual-wielding fish. Jungle, but it's a rare drop. Jungle is really close to here, which is kind of... We can make a jungle fishing spot right off the left here with a very safe way over, and we can duplicate water, so... Jungle fishing spot's not hard for us to do. Which one is the better fishing power rod? That has the benefit that of safety. Because of the pylons. They're the same power. Same power, just the oasis one is easier to get. Got it. Enough demonites? I don't know how I would get demonite. Yeah, I don't... The best ore I can get at the moment for anything would be platinum, so I don't think that does me any good. Other than the armor for it. Seed had both. I mean, I don't know. We've only seen Crimson, and Crimson's on both sides, so... I think someone said Drunk has both. But... So what loot you want? Jungle offers the boomstick. The desert offers the boss statue. Oh yeah, I forgot about the statue. Statue gives you defense nearby, right? Drunk seed modifier does that. Plus 5 defense nearby. Yeah, those would be nice. Oasis just counts as desert fishing, right? I mean, it just matters what the background is where you're fishing. Or does the Oasis have something specific that's different than desert? Oasis isn't too hard to get to compared to the Crimson. It's just desert. Oh man. Honestly, the Crimson on the west side of our starting location is much closer. You don't have to go through another biome. We maybe should set up a... Oh, man, that would suck. Set up a different Crimson fishing there instead. I mean, we basically already have a tunnel to it. That'd be so easy to get back and forth from. We could even wall in the back of it because it's not that far. Hopefully all this prep work is gonna get the ball rolling on some stuff. Sandstorm in the bottom. Yeah, we have one of those. It'd be nice to get more for the future. I can't wait to get all this stuff and then send someone down to explore somewhere again and then them just die to a trap. The jungle is easy for us to fish as well because we're literally, it's right next to this beach. You know, our jungle shouldn't be that bad to protect, huh? Because of that. Boomsticks are fun. So the main thing is we need as many crates as possible. Flounder, how's it going? Aether. And if we want as many crates as possible, we need to be doing we need more fishing power. Easiest way to currently get more is the rod, right? Yeah, we do want the arms dealer. We're gonna open some of these boxes when morning's here. See what we got so far. Yeah, the nice thing about fishing these other spots too is we can farm golden items. I mean, anytime. I mean, technically, I could set up farming on this and have a ramp where those zombies can walk over, but I don't think I'm going to get as much from those as from the Crimson guys. The burgers and stuff are good. There's a new simple way. Is it the being drunk? Or is there something else? I mean, I don't mind. There's a funnier one than that. What is it? No, I'm good with anything that we can increase fishing power right now that won't possibly kill us. What? Is that real? Is that true? Sitting on a toilet now increases your fishing power by 5. Does it tell you that in game? Oh, what do I need for a toilet? Just sitting on anything works? Oh, okay. Alright, let's go open our catch here. I like the idea of it doing this on a toilet, though, for some reason. Alright, let's open this up. See what we got. Tuna, red snapper, seaweed. We can do those in the extractinator. Old shoes. What does junk get you in the extractinator? Does that lead to anything? Pink jellyfish is 20% bait power. Red snapper, very tasty. All right, let's start with our wooden crates here. Right off the bat, we got additional sailfish boots. We got 2 of those now. And some potions, which are all good. Let's get us bait. We have an extractinator here, I think, actually. All right, golden crate. What do we got? Bait. Bait and money. I mean, we already got 15 gold doing that. Did I bring that other extractinator, or did I leave it behind? I left it behind. Whatever. Decide your intention on whether to do this with this or not. I'm going to on the weekend at least, and then I'll make like a further decision on it. This generational run has been pretty fun though. It's an item, not a command. That's right. Caught in the jungle. Okay. You've enjoyed it so far? Is this the Expedition 33? Yet? No, not yet. Not yet. This is number 10, so we're on like Expedition. Let's go with Expedition 90. You've been loving this run? Okay, so let's put our gold in here. Our cooking fish in here. Potions. Fine. Other odds and ends and bullcrap in here. And we'll get an extractinator here too sometime. Okay, so let's look at that little do we have the stuff here to make a bucket? I don't have an anvil here. Mr. Bucket. I think, yeah, she died. Not Mr. Bucket. Bucket's probably not dead. Probably. Someone made a Costco simulator game. Would someone spend $1,000 to make me play it? What would that be? You run a Costco, or are you just like one of the workers? Oh, a worm and a fallen star to get enchanted Nightcrawler. Down a mini shark. It's long platforms. Costco sandalwood slat. Alright. If we're gonna maybe build that spot over there, we can go back and get a bucket. I gotta remember that we have this available now. Like, we can just friggin... We're here. It's just me getting stuff from the cafe. This hot dog was not quite as good as the other one, but it was still only $1.50. And I got an extra drink. The onions really tie it together. Just doing that over and over. Until death from hot dog. Mr. Bucket. I've heard these buckets of fun. Mr. Bucket. You know what? We'll just bring these with. Alright. Got our bucket. Is there a flower that reduces enemy spawn rate? Is that sunflowers? Or am I thinking of something else? Here. What do sunflowers do? We don't have them yet, but outbreak, you have to fend people off trying to buy too much toilet paper and cleaner wipes. I already lived through that. Right, okay. Oh, look at this. This is something. Let's be careful. I mean, the odds of us dying right over there to something is pretty low, but it's not zero. So let's only have the stuff on her that we need to build that. We can make more of those easily. Give the shellfish in there. It's the water candle. I would like to have one of those too, but our dungeon temple, or the crap it's called again, apparently in the Far East. Yeah, I know that's not it. Friggin' bombs. Alright, here's the jungle background. Crap. I should have brought one of those over here. Is the sunflowers. So as long as the background's changed, it counts as the jungle. That's interesting. We'll just put it here. That way I can just dig this out and I don't have to use as many of my blocks. Fish in the tiny pool. Yeah, I don't think we get anything from that. Grubby. Okay. We could make it a little bit wider. It's fine. That'd be a little bit easier. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and grab this water. Yep. We can bring mob over here for like the bats and stuff too eventually. So let's see. So should be good there. Okay. So from this spot to that one. Okay. Do we still have the bomb fish? That could make this faster, more dangerous though. Did I bring any platforms? Yeah, let's go grab some. The seagulls enemies? Not exactly, no. The critters. Creators. Livestream, VOD watcher, don't remember ever getting off work. Are you still alive? More often than not, I think, since September was the streamathon. Been chaotic, yep. Usually on till about this time or a little bit later. I wasn't until September, but not every day. Still. But a lot of days. Stop working early today is why. How late do you usually get off work?
Dr. Slim, thank you for the 666 bits.
Yeah, we're down to 445. Thank you, Dr. Slurm. Yeah. So we only need to go down 11 from here, I guess. Dr. Slurm. Hey, you know what? I haven't wondered this in a while. What's your opinion on Slurm? You haven't set the line in a long time, actually. Timer's too low. It's highly addictive. There we go. Let's just put this here in case something spawns behind me while I'm doing this. And we're going to this spot, so we're at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What was that?
Sticky machine!
Cheesy bread or chunks? Probably the cheesy bread. You want some too, right?
Sticky machine, thank you for the 666 bits.
NP Pan Speedy, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Thanks, P-Pan Speedy. Thank you, A-Machine, and thank you, Dr. Slurm. Alright, I think I'm remembering this right. Hopefully. And we're gonna see a bit of magic here. Sometime. But wait, there's more. Wolverness, thank you for the 100 bits also. Thank you, Wolverness. Oh wait, there's more. Dipsy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Dipsy. Very much appreciate that. Hey, a new bit badge. Look at that. Dipsy, saying your name made me look to check if there was a cat on the cat cam again. 2D Rimroll with only one character treating you. Very good. Very good. You haven't found any humane meat yet, though, which is unfortunate, but we're still looking. I'll let you know. Find it. Got a kitty and enshrouded. What sort? Well, I didn't necessarily want to lose that water, but it's not a big deal. There's probably a possibility that those snatcher plants still spawn there and screw us over. I don't think they won't spawn within the reach of me if I'm already in here. I don't think. Rough bats. Tabby Kitty came with the name Tiger. That sounds familiar. I think we got this right. See, there's 4. And my spot, 5, 25. Okay. And then... yeah, okay. I think that's right. Put that in. Alright. You know what? And put some light over here. I'm gonna fall in a hole. All part of the plan. It's about the time last night where I just started randomly falling in holes as well. I was like, huh. Must be about time to get some rest. A lot to catch up on. Last saw was versus 2. Oh no. They're on versus 10. Some of them were pretty climactic. Some of them not so much. Okay. Just the background. All right. All right. I brought oh god, I brought those put there and I forgot. Okay. Now it's almost time for the magic trick. Okay. And then we'll have to maybe put background on that sometime, so I can run over here without fun. That glowing blue thing. If you hit escape, there's a ruler in the top left. You no longer need an item for it. It used to be item only, but now there's a ruler you can turn on and measure stuff without having to have an item. Just baked into the UI now. All right, so is that all we need? Let's find out. There we go, infinite water. Is that a new hype trading mode? I haven't seen that one. Unfortunately, I never fell to my death. It was pretty crazy close, though. I fell and took 99 damage out of 100. The highest we could possibly fall from without dying. So after this, we will have a jungle fishing spot, an ocean fishing spot, a crimson fishing spot that's not very safe to get to. Auction not included, looking different. And then we have the we basically have a fishing spot at the desert. We don't know where the ice biome is. I mean, it's in the west somewhere, but we haven't been there, so we can't make one there. Can't fish in the lava yet. I can make an underground, or cavern one, but I can do that yet. Plus, that doesn't matter to your point bank. That's true. Was pretty crazy though. We've had several really close calls. We really should be on like number 15 by now. Are you producing endless water? So if you make this little like U shape that you see here, not with a platform, but just those 3 blocks, and you spill a liquid on top of one of the blocks, what ends up happening is the game tries to split it to make it flow down, and you pick it up from there, and the rest of it flows. Like, it tries to round up to fill in a tile. So it's an exploit. Better than bringing 300 buckets here. But yeah, you just make a like U shape, and you can make it faster too by making like a plinko thing. But I think it's just the game trying to, like, because of the flow animations and stuff, and because it's trying to be like a partial tile, you pick up that partial tile, but you can't have a partial amount in your bucket. So scooping up a partial tile of water fills the bucket entirely. So you get net increase on your liquid. Minecraft spreading. Oh, there's a similar thing in Minecraft, yeah. I didn't know. What was that? Good man, 41 years. Chug, chug, chug. Oh, I can't. I'm out. I'm out of chug. Carpal tunnel? No, you just hold down left click. Need to repair. How long until the cheesy bread's done? Haven't started yet? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. All right. She did it. Now we gotta actually test it out. Oh my god. For the first time, my character is running. Bring it enough for the rest of the class? No. Potentially not. Don't worry about bringing the other. Electric Emerald, Cattle Crusher on the Vampire Run. Thanks. Get these friggin' bats out of here. Oh, God. Bats killed her mother and her grandmother. No, wait. Her mother got crushed by sand. Her grandmother died to bats, though. Cheese bread isn't available for versus 10 and is reserved for versus 11. Hopefully not. Kill it, Abigail. 50th jungle bat. Jesus. Abigail, I'm making a run for it. Oh god, it can probably fit through there. Wow, I didn't leave anything over here that I really need to run for. Excellent. Thank you. Bait, bait. Bait, bait, not that bait. Not that bait. I think I'm gonna wait on those worms too, because we can turn that into the better bait. Okay. Let's go give it a look. How's it going, Charles? Good talk. All right, close that up behind me just in case. Nice chair going here. Do this now. That blocking my view here. You might say, where are the fish in there? Oh, there they are. Give me a jungle something. Mod wife will put the cheesy bread in a chest for future generations. Cheesy bread's for those who come after. No, no, no. Come on, fish. Neon Tetra, there we go. Love the music. Yeah. Classic music. Zen vibes. Is there a like P music for Terraria? Double COD? I thought maybe it just gave me 2 COD. Nope. Double COD's a different fish. Oh crap. Quest. Hey, you still got that? Probably doesn't anymore. Caught in surface. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on, where is it? Aha! Oh, come on. Come on. Find the pixel. Yeah! Calamity. Where was it? I lost the pixel. We got 3 biomes here now. Man, that really makes me tempted to put more water in that and spread it this way. And we could literally fish from all 3. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the thing is about the ocean one. If you fish in this much water, and you have the ocean background, does it still count as ocean? Or do you have to fish in the infinite water over there? Not really infinite, but... Come on, give me a bunny fish. The water itself gives greater odds depending on number of water tiles. Doesn't it max out at around this size though? This is 300 tiles of water. That really doesn't look like 300 tiles, but it is 30 by 10. Hey, we got it! Bunny fish. Excellent. Our first quest, sir. Charles, I almost tried to stab you with a knife. Don't tell anyone. Fishing bobber, apprentice, ball. Don't have anything. Yeah. All right, let me go look. Quibble material, increase fishing power by 10. Yeah, give me that. Excellent. Blessed by COD. Double COD. Ocean is 1001. So still better if we want to fish in the ocean to come over here. Hey, look, it's a dolphin. Quick, catch in a net. seems cruel and unusual. These friggin' bats. Bats wouldn't as easily. Hey, what are you doing over here? Bats wouldn't as easily go into lava either, so. Sitting down adds +5 fishing power. That's what I've been told. I don't know if we can test if it's really doing that, or if that's just like some gamer superstition or something. I have no idea. Bombfish. Bombfish. Bass. In jungle crate. The dungeon legend. But as fishing is great on legendary, yeah. It's one of the few like just infinite repeatable things you can do. I've been told or I've been trolled. Who knows which? Sure am getting a lot of bomb fish. Bomb fish strong enough bombs to break the crimson crap. I get the fisherman pocket guy, can check it and he'll let you know. Yeah, I believe you guys, but it is one of those funny things. Any fishing, or do you have to do it manually? There's probably a mod for it. I'm doing it manually. I don't know if there's an in-game thing to do it automatically. There are like quite a lot of like wires and timers and plates and actuators and crap. I'm not sure if there's some setup that auto fishes for you. That'd be pretty crazy. We're gonna open the loot boxes. I don't have any more yet, I don't think, unless I just caught one. I think the bats should start spawning quite as much, because I think having NPCs also decreases. Maybe fun. Give me goat and shroud, it just flops over so you can pick it up. It assumes the position. So we've gotten a crimson crate. So that's the only like themed crate we've gotten. Fainting goat? Is it a fainting goat? We got some gold crates that we've opened. Any good loot from the crate? We got 2 melee weapons, sawfish melee weapons, and we got some speedy boots that we're wearing right now, sailfish boots. We've got a bit of gold. We've gotten more baits, I guess, obviously. What was there, a goblin scout over there? I didn't see him. It's fine. As long as they don't disturb tin. Thurston. Doesn't work quite. Thurston. Thurston. Thurston Howl. Any class you'd like to stick with this playthrough? I'll probably use whatever I have the stuff for that makes sense for what I'm fighting. With how strong everything is and how things hit like a truck, I'm having my doubts that we can do much melee unless it's like not real melee. You know, there are a lot of melee weapons in the game that send out projectiles. 16 minutes ago. Yeah, projectiles and beams and cats and everything else, right? But judging on how things are so far in this mode, it feels like we're going to be doing a lot of bows and guns. It always felt super risky in Terraria until it became ranged, especially on this difficulty. Real melee or Terraria melee, yeah. It reminds me of how Path of Exile is like that. It's like, this is the strongest melee build in Path of Exile, League, blah, blah, blah. And you look at it, and the person's like throwing a wave of daggers or something that goes to the other side of the screen and chains to like 6 more screens. It's like, yeah. Melee. Swords cast magic. Hey, frog leg. Melee. I remember the first time I heard melee pronounced after having only read it, and that was when Smash Brothers Melee came out. And right at the beginning, when you click through the opening screen, the announcer guy's like, Smash Brothers Melee! And I was like, Melee? Surely the voice actor here is wrong. Super Smash Brothers Melee! Ever play Terraria? Is there anything you want to unlock that will help start you to snowball? So honestly, one of the biggest things we can do is to get a gun or ammo. So there are certain things locked behind finding certain things. We can't get that from this, but there's other things we can get from this. If we get a gun or ammo, it unlocks the ability to get a new NPC to move in. That NPC sells a really good early gun, and he will always sell. Bye, Seagull. He'll always sell it, even for all the new characters. It's expensive, but that's like a guaranteed good gun for all the next characters, right? Aside from that, we need some armor so we take less damage. And then we need to find life crystals so that we, with the armor and the extra life, the person doesn't die in 1 to 2 hits. Another good thing that would be great to find, it's not like a requirement necessarily, but there is a magic mirror item. And the mirror, if you use it, just returns you to your spawn point. It's not quite instantly. I think it's just slightly slower than using a return potion. But it means you always have an out as long as you don't get one shot and you're fast enough to push that button to go home. So that would also be pretty big. Taking 70 damage to 80 damage will be helpful. I mean, it could in some certain hit things. Goblins are pirates. The easiest way to get a gun right now, as far as we talked about earlier. Oh yeah, I want to get these. Would be to blow up one of the crimson orbs. So I'm thinking one of the things we're going to do early tomorrow is we're going to go take bombfish to the crimson biome and just start chucking bombfish or something and see what happens. Overworld this weekend? No, not this weekend. Behind on edits. There will be an edit. I hope she got it. The artist got the art done. Checking. Have a message from them. I have a message from them. Crap. What the... Yeah, I'll have to message her. Blow up 3 of them? Oh, yeah, that would suck. Yeah, maybe I will put a little bit of lava on our head here. It's like a might as well sort of thing. next time we come back over. It's a weird, that's a weird thing, but. Might as well, right? If we're fishing here at night, at least zombies are dying and dropping some money and stuff. Also, not only we're mainly wanting crates from this, but all the fish can be made into food, which gives more stats and more defense and health generation. There's apparently a mode now where you have to eat or you start losing health and dying as well. Is that part of the other new crazy seed? Or newer crazy seed? I know it's its own thing, but I think it might be part of that one too. Fish are friends, not food. It was added as part of the Don't Starve one. Is that part of the Zenith one as well? It's included in the Zenith one. That's not great. I guess you'd be rewarded with really early fishing if you could figure out how to do it. Bombs, unless you are the one to throw them, would not blow up blocks in Legendary. A lot more, but it's so annoying to get your buildings blown up. Yeah, I think it's a little bit BS that the tree bombs... Hey, Jungle Crate! The tree bombs blow up so much as well, you know? That one really feels like just... I know the bomb is supposed to drop as a... Gotcha, but it would be better if it was like the bomb from the bunny. The bunny bomb doesn't destroy environment. Maybe they should make the tree bomb like that. Playing with hunger sucks. Yeah, it does sound like it would suck. Along with the Don't Starve seed, we need a seed where oxygen's not included. Double cod. There's a game for that. Like, yeah, like if it, maybe they should make it instead of just like an actual bomb, it should be like explosive coconut or something. That way it can be programmed like the bunnies instead of just like a normal bomb. I don't know. Beat the Eye of Cthulhu for the first time. Hooray! Congrats. What'd you use? Did you use the mini shark? There is a cannon in this game. You'd like to know if you could fire them out of it. Some trees has a chance of dropping explosive bunnies on your head. I mean, I would be kind of fine with that too. So far, I haven't died to any of the bomb trees. Maybe it's gonna happen. But I have been annoyed with them blowing friggin' holes in an area and be like, oh man. Now I need to fill that hole in. It's one of the reasons I'm not cutting those two trees over there. Blow up that house. Silver bow, jest arrows, whole bunch of buffs. Roller skates you found somewhere? Oh yeah. Yeah. Being able to jump high, run fast, and change direction really quickly is, I guess, the main way to beat all, like most of the bosses of this game, come to think of it. I still don't have an herb garden. I'm going to regret that. Maybe we should work on that sometime too. Almost out of our basic baits. And we'll open these boxes. Guess well, we'll see. So I guess I should bring the gnome over here. Double cod. We threw the bait a lot more quickly over here than we did in the Crimson biome. luck of the draw, maybe. I don't think there's anything different other than we don't have the dome set up behind us. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Luck has anything to do with bait use. Arceus gave you like Hermes boots times 5 with super quick acceleration. Yeah, where'd you get those at? Hey, another crate. All right. Time to open our haul. 2 jungle crates. 7 wooden crates. Got the frog legs. Look at us. 3 accessories. Holy crap. First person in her family to have so many accessories. And what's the quest today? Jungle surface? Yeah. What I like to hear, sir. All right. Double cod, neon tetra. Okay, see what we got. We're playing Terraria, not fishing sim. Well, that's what Terraria is. Loot box streamer. Yeah, this is a fishing sim and kill box simulator, farming sim. All right. Wooden crate 1. Got some iron bars. Got some heart reach potion. Increased pickup range for life hearts. Tsunami in a bottle allows the holder to double jump. Look at you. More bait, good. Money. Some obsidian skin potions. New Fortnite season is crazy different. Stardew a valet mechanics in. Iron crates. Oh, we got more selfish boots. We got 3 of those now. Versus 10, still going strong. Yeah. Lead or healing potions. All right, the 2 big ones here. The jungle crates. So we get fiberglass fishing pole off the first jungle crates. I will take streamer luck all day, every day. Yeah, all right. Let's get another one. That'd probably be good. Fleeting anklet of the wind, 10% more movement speed. Excellent. Scripted. And I hope we don't lose that friggin' thing. I linked my bank account to Terraria so I get extra items. Oh, you can do that? Should tell me how, so for science, or so I can make sure I don't do it or something. Why would I jinx that? That's a good question. All right, so we're gonna need more bait pretty soon. Hopefully we can catch this. We didn't get a lot of bait out of that. Definitely want to hold on to those. She sure is wearing a lot of expensive gear for us. Just be running over there and fishing. Can combine the worms, but let's see if we get. Yeah, we'll leave that with worms. Whatever. Just all right. So what else do we super want from the jungle crates? What is more beneficial out of these 3 at the moment? Normal crates, jungle crates, or ocean fishing? From the hut to the fishing hole. Yeah, we probably should put the back on that. We have stuff for that here. Made into potions make Abigail stronger. What else does it take? We have to place a bottle. And then we need bottle and fish only. Is there another ingredient? I guess I could just look at the guide for it, but yeah, we don't really have much for the we can go get stuff. Let me do his this quest first, hopefully. Is there a jungle crate gun? Or was that in the oasis? There's an inner tube from an ocean crate that's +5 fishing power. Boomstick is jungle crate. Okay. We have the jungle quest right now anyway, so. Versus 10, the angler. And she almost has a full set of accessories. That's kind of scary. That's alright, making you take a nap. Magic wand and melee spear alongside boots and double jump. And the boss statue will be a good one for us to get. Those ones, I mean, I guess we could get those technically in the underground desert if we can survive anyway, but Lipstick has been a weapon, but the desert has other accessories. That's whatever we prefer. Yeah, I mean, we still are getting extra speed and double jump and frog legs here, so. Use the wiki or how you know this stuff. Me or chat? I remember some of it, and then the in-game guide that you can talk to tells you some, and then obviously I'm not blind to this, so I don't mind. I don't want to know stuff that I haven't reached. I don't want, like, backseating stuff, but we've been just discussing stuff. But yeah, the wiki has is very detailed from what I remember long ago. Caught in jungle surface, yeah, okay. Evasion soon. Apparently not. Apparently it's tied to max health. You get fossils from an oasis crate, which is use that for the fossil armor. Hey, golden crate, okay. Okay, we got the tropical barracuda. Versus 10, living large. Not you. Sorry, you guys mix up all the time. All right, so what was this one? Participates, a sextant. Quibble displays the phase of the moon. Is that important for fishing in this game? I'm telling you, Modwife did all the fishing last time I played. I didn't do any of it. Kinda. Close to full moon, the higher fishing power. So if you wanted to, like, if it's a crappy moon night, maybe save your bait sort of thing. I think it's barely noticeable. How much of a power spike are we talking here? Let's go ahead and open these other two. Might as well. Copper ore and the golden crates. And a potion and some master bait. Alright. So... yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and fish this bait out. While the cheesy bread is finishing up here. Let's bring the gnome over. Might as well, right? I don't know. I actually am thinking about fishing the ocean and trying to get that next fishing buff, right? The +5. It is less safe though. All these friggin' bats can get through that hole over there, whereas this is completely blocked. Yeah, I'll fish here. Let's get the gnome if we can. There you go, gnome. Enjoy the view. That's not really that much. I think it's something like -10% or +10% of your total based on it. Gotta know him. I gotta know him. He almost killed one of my ancestors. Which one was that? I think that was 7, right? I feel like that was 7. I was running a not like looking for it. We were running through one of those trees and he jumped out and did like 80 damage, and then right before he hit again, sunlight hit them and he turned into a statue. But it was also like the last moment that the sun was out. Like seconds away from nighttime. So, killed by a gnome would have been a pretty interesting historic mark for the family. I don't think I've ever died to a gnome. Does any normal eating have any effect on fishing? Banners could be huge. Yeah, I do have some banners around. I've earned some. I've hung a few. Great. I smell cheesy bread in the distance. I've been Dan Saga and lose duration every type of bat in the game. Lieutenant Dan Saga. What the crap did I just catch? It's scraggling time. I caught a painting. Cheesy bread's cooling. Yes. What a waste. Painting. So I'll go put that in the dye. Guy's house. Out of baits. Okay. Wooden crate 1. Copper. Wooden crate 2. Lead. Here, what do you think about this? Oh, that's lovely. It's a poster. There you go. Enjoy that. No normal food items you fish off except alcoholism. Quite collecting food. We're not. We're trying to get crates. Crates have a chance for like gear and money and other important things that we need. All right, let's store our lucky clover. And then let's go grab some materials for the back wall. We don't have to worry as much about things spawning in here. I'm so glad we got these pylons set up. It took like 4 hours to do it, but man, oh man. It was worth it. Fishing is suboptimal in Rimroll and then like the only route in Terraria. It's very, very good in Terraria, yeah. I mean, there's In normal gameplay, it's still good, but it's not like you have to do it. Like I said, I've beaten the game a couple times and I barely fished. That wasn't on hardcore. We once caught a masterwork assault rifle fishing in Rimworld. Oh man, I would like to catch one of those in this. I mean, the food buffs will be helpful in the long run, but the food is like just a secondary, like, oh, okay, cool. We got this food. Whatever. That'll help in the future, but you can even get permanent life increase from fishing. $133 fallen stars. Wow. No Firefly Night. Like a fishing in video games tier list. I actually like Stardew fishing. That's the first thing I thought of, but I know a lot of people don't like Stardew fishing. My wife and my daughter both hate Stardew fishing. They don't use, well, my daughter's using a lot of mods in Stardew now, but she's a modaholic now. But my wife doesn't use a ton of mods in it, but that's when she gets immediately every time she does a new playthrough. My wife is wrong on this one. Love Stardew fishing. Your wife also hates it. Yeah, I like the minigame of it. I can understand it getting old, you know. But another thing I think that the Stardew fishing does well is it, like, you can really tell the progression of your character's fishing skill. Like trying to catch hard fish, legendary fish, and whatever, with like no fishing skill versus having good fishing stuff is very obvious in that game. Favorite fishing mini game? You understand why people don't like it. Yeah. Do you think you should start equipping gear and using heart crystals? I'm thinking I might do it on this character. I already am leaving the accessories on her right now. We have 2 mined life crystals that are down in a chest underneath, and there's 2 life crystal hearts that we didn't get a chance to mine, but we know where they are. But yeah, I'm leaning towards this character. No Man's Sky adding fishing. Oh, did they really? Only thing you mod in Stardew fishing is the blasted wait time on biting. They added a few versions ago. All right, let's see. Fusro fishing is magical dynamite. Beginning quest in Anno 1800 also has to do dynamite fishing. No, I have Cthulhu. Yeah, I've beaten the game. Yeah. Once you get enough, yeah. So we don't want to go above 180 for a lot of triggers, I don't think. Pretty sure that's kind of spot that we don't want to mess with. Let's see. Oh, there's dirt wall. That's obviously. Was that White Herb? Hey, welcome back. 21 months. The fishing in Stardew Valley is challenging, but you like that you can make food and grind to make it easier. Yeah, I like it too. Like I said, you can really see the progression of a character's fishing in that game. Fishing skill and equipment and stuff. Yeah, block out all that ocean view. Yeah, get that out of here. Gross. We made it to the ocean and we like put up a duplex and then we're paving over the paving over the thing and blocking the view. Valley fishing's fun. Yeah, I think so too. Jaliet 92, Jaliet. It's not possible. All right, I need to go get my food. Jaliet, even the 92 wants, man, that is a long freaking time. So I don't think mobs can spawn in that corridor anymore. Pave over Paradise, put up a parking lot. Found out about the training rod in Star Valley. It was much more pleasant to work on fishing. I don't remember the training rod. What is the training rod? Yeah, okay, so that area should be safe now. All right. I don't know if that little gap there matters or not. Maybe. Makes it easier for you. You only catch basic fish. Helps with leveling. Gotcha. So as its name suggests, just something to help leveling up. Get your skill up so the harder stuff is easier. All right, played Hollow Knight. Yep. Actually have just uploaded the Hollow Knight to the archive channel, but it's not. I haven't posted it. I haven't set it live, but I do have an archive channel called Adam vs. Archive. I have played all the way through Hollow Knight, 100%, 108% in Hollow Knight, or whatever the crap it is. Haven't played Silk Song yet, though. All right, guys, my cheesy bread's probably getting real cold, so I am running off quick. YouTube, thank you for watching. We'll continue this run tomorrow. We got a lot of progress today, even though it doesn't feel like it. It took us 5 hours to get to the ocean. 5 hours and like 3 or 4 generations of people. I think 3 generations, but we made it. I think tomorrow we might actually be using our some hearts and hey, maybe fighting at least something like the King Slime. It's kind of funny, but I think I'm gonna set up an arena for the King Slime because I don't know what to expect. So we'll see. Thank you, YouTube, for watching.